For some reason my stream deck isn't working. I don't know why. Hey chat, what you up to? My voice was really fucked up yesterday. Actually, it was a good day to take off. My mom and went and visited my grandma early. I know there was like stuff taking place yesterday. I got on the server and then I was like, people told me to like go to the town hall or something. And I got on, but I was like, I was in my own little fucking world. And I pulled out my car and then I was like, I realized I was like, I was just isolated in my own little world. So I just got off and said, fuck it. John Goody, thanks for the 21 months. And Tinky Winky, thanks for months. Rip Mayor. I don't know the details surrounding that stuff. I don't know the details, honestly. What a streak! Oh boy! Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, for some reason, I turned my PCs off yesterday, and it resets my audio fucking settings. Yeah, dude, it fucking completely and utterly resets my shit. I don't know why it does that. I mean, it is just the twist of a knob, but it's like I forget to fucking do it. I've been trying to be a good boy who turns his PCs off all the time. Oh, dude, new Metroid Prime came out. That reminds me. I'll probably, I got some other stuff going on. But I do want to get, like, a Zomboid thing going. Even if it's just, like, a small thing for, like, friends. I think that could be a lot of fucking fun. Coyote, thanks for the 19 months. Now, I got some, like, other stuff going on with another game that I think starts tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm going to stream it, but I'll probably be playing it. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, bro, I'm one of those, dude, I'm not going to lie. I did not turn my PCs off for a long time. I hope that we're not having any of those, like, issues that we had last time with me sounding robotic and shit. That shit is such a fucking pain in the ass. So far, so good. Great. I honestly think it was just because I didn't turn my PCs off. Like, truly and honestly think that's why it was. Yeah, we gotta try and do some stuff to, like, liven up RP. I feel like we gotta do some stuff to, like, liven up RP. Was never robotic. It would go robotic, like, a little bit. I saw the clips. You drink more coffee. Plenty of fires burning. Yeah, you gotta understand something about the RP crowd, though. They're sensitive, man. They are sensitive. I don't know how the RP crowd got as sensitive as it is. Ugh. It was more popping sounds? Yeah, it shouldn't be that. I mean, be honest, didn't figure out what the issue was. What I need to do is I need to get an audio engineer to like I need to get the new audio interface hooked up. That's what I need to do. Bro, what a dog shit day today. Holy fuck. It is raining. Sounds good now. That's good. I don't know what's the matter with my Stream Deck. My Stream Deck isn't like... I turned my PC off, turned it on for some reason. My Stream Deck ain't working. Tried updating it, wouldn't let me update it. But I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream. I don't know which one of these buttons I'm supposed to click. There's a lot of buttons to be pressed around here. Dude, it is so fucking cold this morning. Oh yeah, make sure you guys are tweeting your recaps at me. Is there another Schedule 1 update coming out? Oh no, they got merch now. U2s. Great fucking U2s, dude. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I've been trying to find? I've been trying to find games that are in development on Twitter. Like games that people are developing that I can't find on Steam. It's actually been pretty resourceful for finding that. It turns out Twitter actually has its usages other than porn. I never thought. Color me shocked. You hate seeing people get beat up and shit? Bro, there was a fucking like... Alright, there was like this like... You know how there's like trends that come and go in waves and shit like that? Bro, there was that big trend of like fucking people beating up pedophiles in public places. And that shit went on for like months. I watched them all. I watched them all. I don't really see fights on the internet. I remember the fucking World Star Hip Hop fight compilations, though. Dude, the thing that sucks is that I can't hit my Stream Deck button anymore. Dude, me and my boys used to fucking sit down and watch the World Star Hip Hop fucking fight comps together. Those were the days, man. Bum fights? I don't think I ever watched a bum fight before. I think everybody kind of knew what it was, though. I remember in middle school when my one friend got Girls Gone Wild DVDs. His mom got him the Girls Gone Wild DVDs. That was pretty cool. We just played fucking Tony Hawk's Underground and watched Girls Gone Wild, man. Those were simpler times. Those were the fucking days, man. No one circle jerked, dude. Who's fucking played Tony Hawk? Oh yeah, so I think tomorrow I'm gonna start doing face cam stuff before we get into RP. Setting up like the clip bots and shit like that. I've been fucking training myself to go to bed early and sleep for like fucking 8 hours. So I've been waking up kind of early, feeling kind of good. I don't have a shiny bald head. I'm not bald. I'm probably first in all of your recaps, I would imagine. I mean, who the fuck are you going to cheat on me with? You've been with me for this long. Only had 1,400 hours of view time. Brother, you need to, all right, listen, you need to start working less. That number should be doubled. You're only, that means if you did, so I don't know if VOD time carries over. K-Drums, thanks for the 13 months. I do appreciate that. I wonder if watching VODs carries over. I wouldn't mind being one of those fucking D-Gen nighttime streamers, dude. It's just, it couldn't be RP. I don't know. If I was going to change time zones, it would be prime time. I do really think in the future I am going to change time zones. Changing time zones right now wouldn't be good, but in the future, changing time zones would be pretty good. I have to fucking click on my stream PC like a savage. Ugh. This is disgusting. What do you mean is my mic cutting in and out? Shouldn't be. I would imagine if my mic was cutting in and out, someone would have said something. Like a bunch of people would have said shit. I did kind of like look away like that mid-word at my stream PC because I have to do that now in order to change shit. Which is annoying as fuck. I should know. My chat should be fucking terrified to bring up anything audio related. That shit's a fucking nightmare. Bro, audio stuff is a absolute nightmare. It makes me wish I was an audio engineer just so I knew everything about the shit. At this point, you would think I do, but I don't. All I know is that, like, I don't know what the fuck people are talking about most of the time because I've checked my stream on all my devices. It looks better and I sound better pretty much than everybody. Trav does know audio stuff. Trav knows audio, cameras, all that shit. mean, yeah, you're welcome to do whatever. Audi, if you want to look at stuff, you can. I mean, when I get the fucking new thing going, I already got an audio engineer, but they do charge me money. Maybe you'll work for free. And if you'll work for free, hey, you got the job. Hey, if you'll work for free, consider you the new guy. Software, not audio engineer. I have no use for you. Kevin, thanks for the 2-month resub. I do appreciate that. Sounds like a day. Look, man, I do love free labor, but I do pay everybody that does shit for me. I feel like that's the right thing to do. People can say a lot of things about me, but they can't say I don't fucking pay the people that do shit for me. What the absolute fuck did I just find at my desk? Look, that lawn guy, I told him several fucking times. All right? That's why me and the lawn guy just didn't get along. Honestly. It was the lawn guy's fault. Who the fuck in the business world doesn't have PayPal? Who the fuck doesn't have... What type of fucking business doesn't have PayPal in 2025? Even if you don't... it's free to fucking use. You can actually build your credit using it. Like, I don't understand why people don't do it. Well, that's because you're probably employed, like, at an outside entity. I mean, like, from a business perspective, not having PayPal is, like, the dumbest fucking thing ever. Especially when you're, like, a fucking, like, a business like that. I don't think I'm, like, some businessman. Clearly, I'm not, because I've made some business blunders in my past that I won't get into. But, you know, I've learned my lessons in life. Restaurants don't... All right, that's because a restaurant is like they see you in person type of shit. Didn't Elon Musk... No, that was... Who the fuck invented PayPal? Wasn't it Elon Musk that invented PayPal? Wasn't it? Isn't Elon Musk like the originator of PayPal? Yeah. I'm like pretty sure on that one. I'm not really up to date on all my Elon facts, but I'm pretty sure he made PayPal. And then what the fuck did Mark Cuban do? Didn't Mark Cuban make some online thing too? I can't remember what he made. He had something to do with music. Elon is proof money can't make you happy. I don't really think that we know someone's happiness. I would imagine working that much. The guy probably doesn't work half as much as they make it out to be. Honestly. Probably do that for like the Tony Stark image. Oh, broadcast.com. Yeah, that motherfucker is on Twitter a lot. I maybe do like fucking 20 minutes of Twitter browsing a day. Tesla's releasing a flying car. I don't want a flying car. I'm gonna be real. I think having a flying car would be like kind of cool and shit. But I don't know if I want one. You know how many people die if flying cars become the norm? No, dude. It'd be like innocent people getting killed by flying car drivers. Like someone fucking crashing into my streaming room while I'm live, like a drunk flyer. I honestly think, I don't think humanity's ready for for flying cars, dude. I really don't. I do want to get a new car, though, I think. I think I actually do kind of want to get a new car. Thing is, though, my car is all paid off. Crime would be nuts. Honestly, crime would be nuts with flying cars, dude. I don't know. I think society. I'm gonna be honest. I think society's pretty ready for fucking electric cars. I mean, like major cities and all that stuff have charging stations. There's a lot of like. I mean, but the thing is though, I wouldn't want to drive an electric car on a cross country road trip. The amount of stops you'd have to do be a pain in the fucking ass. Like the amount of like bro. My car actually got sick gas mileage when I was driving from Maryland to Texas. I was getting like fucking, I think like I only had to get gas like 3 times during a fucking 1,600-mile drive. It was like 3 or 4 times, like no bullshit. I didn't have to get fucking gas that much. Yeah, but isn't it like you got to take like 20 minutes to fucking gas your shit up? Bro, the last thing I want to do is it be fucking 3 a.m. in fucking, I'm in some shitville little fucking town around Georgia. Fucking charging up my Tesla. Every time I would fucking stop my car at a gas station, some homeless bum would fucking come up to me. Always regular. Who the fuck gets premium unless you have like a nice sports car? Bro, the creatures do be coming out at night, big dog. I don't want a fucking Cybertruck. They're so fucking ugly. Why would I get, if I was going to spend $100,000, I wouldn't get a fucking Cybertruck. That is the ugliest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. I'd get like a nice Escalade or like a fucking, I don't know, like a cool sports car or something. Me, I don't know, dude. I even feel like $40,000 for a car is too much. But even like really, I mean, you can get a really, really nice car with all the modern amenities for like 30 grand, 25, 30 grand nowadays. My mom and dad all got new cars. I know because I fucking helped pay for them. Oh, let me stretch. Yo, Crapidemic, thanks for the 77 months. Get that R8. Back then, I could have gotten an R8. Can I get an R8 now? I could, but it would be a pain in the ass. Let's get the sub count back up to 4,000 on the regular. Get viewership back up to like 2,500. We're going to need to do more variety stuff just because there is no growth in GTA. Ads do start in 1 minute, by the way. Aren't Audis garbage? I don't know, man. The R8's pretty cool. More slim? I don't know, dude. You'd be surprised. I feel like there's actually more growth doing variety than there is in GTA at the moment. A treasure train? Audi has some pretty cool cars, though. You know what cars were really cool? Fucking Infinities. Infinity was cool, too. Abby Doobie, thanks for the 28 months. Heavenly Tahoe, thanks for the 25 months. Be a talking cashew. Emero with the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you. Land Rover. They're pretty cool. Land Rovers. Those Rovers are pretty cool. But isn't the Range Rover like the worst car you can possibly buy? Isn't that like the truth about Range Rovers? It's like, money-wise, it's like one of the worst vehicles you can buy. Bro, I was going to do the VTubing stuff. It just takes forever to develop something. Like, it literally just takes forever to develop something, dude. Ooh, ads got snoozed. Joe, thanks for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like Burnt Peanut. He's pretty fucking funny, dude. I like his voice and his mannerisms. He's a funny guy. That dude's fucking killing it. See, you can tell I was instanced because my spawn point's all the way up there. It's 35% off gift subs now? Off 5+ subs now? Yokohama, thanks for the 56 months. Them giving me a fucking hype train and like golden hype, fucking treasure trains and golden kappa trains early in the fucking, wait, did they change the water logo? Olendo with the 5 bomb. See if the elevator's working. The elevator never works anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Reaction videos. Ugh. I'm too depressed to fucking react to videos. Yeah, the elevators just don't work anymore. Like, they're just broken. Yeah, Treasure Train is a loss at the streamer. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna try again. Hitting the button. Yep. Oh, it's working. Holy fuck, it's working. Spooky videos, the ghost videos? Yeah, that shit was pretty cool back in the day. Oh, them getting rid of the mechanic feature is... Alright, we're going down. Floor is going to give out in 5 seconds. Told you. Elevator's fucked. Yeah. Yeah, I wish they would have just banned the people that were abusing the shit too. Instead. Dude, I haven't played Arc Raiders in... I'll tell you. I haven't played Arc Raiders in a month. Yeah, it's been like a month since I played Arc Raiders. This is not my type of game. Terraria? Terraria is pretty fun. I like Terraria. Yeah, we can bang out today's sub goal at a discounted rate if everybody in here just does a 5 gift sub bomb right now. Richard Cranium with the 5 bomb. Joe with the 5 bomb. Let's beat Pirate Software's record. Oh yeah, I remember reading about that. All my records are legit. Plus, when streamers donate towards things, it doesn't add to the hype train. Watch. Wait, it does. Oh, look at that. Huh. Who would have thought? I thought it was that streamers couldn't add to their own hype trains. Gift myself 1,000 subs? Bro, I'd say I'd match a fucking 1,000 bomb, but someone will VPN to Saudi Arabia and do it for like 35 cents per sub. That's why I just don't sub-match on Twitch anymore. They need to revert the thing says is $5 for everybody.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing?
No way.
Yeah, I got one too. Mine's my fiance painted mine pink.
Oh, yeah, sure.
No, she did. I didn't paint it.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
There's no yeah, sure here. I didn't paint it. My fiance did.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, sure.
I
No
just
problem.
never got it painted back.
Right.
There's no right here. I didn't do it.
Yeah, sure. I get it. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. It is all good. Have a nice
Yeah,
fucking
right.
day.
Yeah, you have a good day, man.
Gordo the dwarf with the 5 bomb. They did change the twatter thing. Severe weather alert. Yeah, I'm just anti-cancer all year round. I wish I could afford to buy a house on NoPixel. Why is the housing market on NoPixel so bad? You know what I wish they would do? I wish the NoPixel staff team would check the people who own houses that only log in to pay for bills and then fucking just eject those houses back into the economy.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Do you work here?
Yeah, I do work here. Actually, I'm the chief of police.
Sure.
I am the chief of police.
Sure.
I
Can you
am.
help me with something?
I am the chief of police, though. I run
Are
this
you?
place. Yeah.
I don't look like. Okay, cool.
What do you mean
Nice.
I don't look like it? Because I'm young, handsome man?
You dress like you're not.
What do you mean I dress like I got a jacket on, a tie, I come to work ready. I iron my pants.
You don't have the drip.
They look like drip dry ones to me, though. Do you actually iron them?
Yeah, I do iron them. I iron them because
Oh.
I'm not a fucking slob.
Yeah, but drip dry ones are good. What's that called? Crimpline or something? It's lovely material.
What is
Sell
it
them
called where
similar.
you're from? Again, the...
UK.
No. It has a certain name to
It's
it.
like a planet.
Oh, no, I'm
Another
a Cockney.
planet.
Is that what it's
Yeah.
all about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
don't
that
come
like
from
a
Cockney.
Cockney thing, not ironing your pants?
No, but there's like nice fabrics, isn't there? Drip dry. When you get above 40, I don't know how old you are, but sometimes you
I
can
don't
get
I'm
nice
41.
fabrics. You just shake them out.
I don't
Yeah, you
understand
should
what
be
I'm
you're
wearing
saying.
41, but I
crimpline.
look 28.
Yeah. So you're supposed to just shake them out and hang them up. Hang them over a chair or something. I think they'll just like stand up by themselves, them ones. They look quite good. Is it Teflon?
What?
There's Teflon as well, isn't there, that you
It's
can
a
buy?
Teflon.
Teflon
Teflon
was like
fabric?
outlawed because it poisoned the world.
What, trousers?
No, Teflon. Teflon isn't
Trousers?
trousers.
Like panties?
It's not. Yeah. It's,
Panties
you can
aren't
dry your
trousers.
panties. Yeah, don't
They
get Teflon
are.
panties.
No, they're not.
Where I'm from, you call them trusa.
What the fuck is a trusa? Where the hell are you from?
Doesn't matter.
Well, I'm asking, what language is that?
That's Norwegian.
So, yeah,
Anyways,
the
if my car gets
trousers.
impounded because where do I go?
Probably
Oh,
is.
Right, okay, you're going to have to, hopefully, if you look up in the lemon list and try and get someone
Yeah.
that's a mechanic, they can
Mechanic?
usually do it, yeah.
But you
because
came
they
to the
usually do
PD to
towing
ask
as
about
well.
mechanic stuff?
Yeah, because you guys impounded my car because I guess I evaded in it or something, and then now it's like somewhere
Fucking
far
criminal.
away, and I don't
Classic.
know how to get it out.
Yeah, but
Ah,
also
fucking criminal.
search
Talk for yourself.
search the
Mhm.
word tow, because someone that does towing
Tow.
should definitely be able to do it.
I
But
don't need you
mechanics
guys to get it out.
You probably don't have
sometimes
the
people
money
just
for
say
it.
they're a mechanic.
Probably broke as
Yeah, look
shit.
up tow.
How do you know about my economic situation?
Not
And
first off, it's financial
Whatever.
situation.
Whatever.
Why are you behind there? Are you
I'm
frightened?
in my rich era, so you better shut up.
You're not in your pop star
Now,
era.
hold up. Who you telling to shut
I am.
up?
I'm also in my pop star
Hey,
era.
hey, that's my ass chief right there.
What in the world is going on? Why are you screeching in the lobby?
Because this cute lady is trying to tell me how to get my car out.
Yeah, you go
Yeah,
down
you
to the
need to
tow
find
lot.
Yeah, but isn't
Which
it better
tow
to call
lot?
someone first? Call someone that's a towist. Call someone.
A towist?
A towist.
Tow list.
Isn't that
Okay,
what it is?
and then they can, but it's like down on the east side, you know?
Yeah, it's not there. You
Yeah,
go to
but-
Cam Alto's Towing Emporium.
Yeah, they'll tell you where to go. If you get someone on the phone, they'll tell you where to go.
I did a lot of tow
Okay.
work before I became chief of police.
Yeah, Chief Towist.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anybody on the?
It's
Let me see.
Kimberly. Motherfucking Johnson.
You might not want to get someone on the lemon tree. They might be a little sour.
Everybody thinks about Pred all day. Norwegians speak Dutch? I know nothing about Norway. I know nothing about the world. Of course, everybody thinks about Pred. Everybody has Kyle Pred on their mind. Kyle Pred really is every woman's sexual fantasy. Most of you women just want someone to treat them like dirt. I don't know what it is. You're gay? Kyle Pred is every gay man's sexual fantasy as well. As well, I say. No, a gay woman. Kyle Pred is every lesbian woman's sexual fantasy. I mean, look at that face. I mean, he's feminine enough looking that it could probably work if he shaved his mustache. I mean, I've been told that I'd be an easy go-between for a lesbian woman. One time, a masculine lesbian woman said she wanted me to fuck her, and I was just like, I don't know about that. Just because I was so cute. I had a very feminine face. All my friends would call me woman-faced Kyle. They would say, there's Kyle. He's got that womanly face. That's what they'd say to me. They'd be like, there's Kyle. He's got that woman face. And I have soft hands, so that's a big plus. Face of a woman and voice of a boy. I have the voice of a man, and I always have. Now let me throw some fucking trash out. Don't know what this is. Oh, it's City Chronicle. Fucking magazine trash. Trash. Remote controller. Fucking RC drone. Oh, fuck me. I'm stupid. I need taser stuff. All the right curves? You mean all the right... you mean extremely muscular. That's what you mean. You mean an extremely muscular guy? Super muscular. You wouldn't know what to do with all this muscle. Slow reload? Perfect. Yo, Strict9, thanks for the 50-month resub. I do appreciate that. Until I scream. Hey, that's on purpose. I can just hit that fucking Axl Rose octave, dude.
To be RO Kermangugu 408 is en route. Move! Big Momo's coming through.
Big Mama sounds like she just got out of bed.
Someone else get arrested and then put their, not arrested, but like even cited, and put their stuff on someone else's shit, and there's no way to confirm.
I mean, they're giving me it so that I can bill them. So could they do that with someone else's ID? Could they do that?
They could, but that'd have to be like a coordinated thing. If I get a random prompt asking for, $2,000, I'm not just gonna randomly accept unless
Right, you
I'm
have to go
expecting a
charge.
$2,000
Yeah.
charge. So I would say it's fairly close, but I wouldn't, just on the off chance that, like, listen, people take advantage of everything. I wouldn't want someone to do that. The thing is, this could realistically happen to, say, a judge or a county clerk doing like weapons license related stuff.
Jenny Bear!
Well, I
'Cause they don't
when
fingerprint
people
people.
apply for stuff and we do them a profile and say they've applied. Do you know what I mean? And we put stuff on
That
there.
is
So
true.
We do it.
That is
For
true.
people that haven't done nothing naughty. So I was just wondering whether, I mean, to be fair, I don't think anyone's just going to come and have a driving lesson because I wouldn't want to have to go through that again just for nothing. But people are like that.
Oh
So
my
yeah, I
gosh.
think if they've come to get rid of get their points.
Fucking
or whatever.
clown
Yeah,
pervert.
it was just a little question, just in case.
No, that's a solid one. Do you know what, in our first one that we did with Jaden? Do you know the steep hill going up Power towards like Vinewood Boulevard?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're out of food.
I screamed
it.
stop as a panic brake situation, and the
There's
car didn't
sides
have
in
enough.
there.
The car didn't have enough power to go up the hill.
Oh,
He lost
how
all.
it is.
He lost all his
I know.
momentum.
I feel like my van is on a par with that, isn't it?
It
I
is.
feel.
It is.
It
Martha.
actually is. I cannot actually.
Except that Amaggio is $8 million at the tuna shop.
Yeah, I know. No,
I can't wait to talk to the mayor today.
Oh, bad news, Fred.
But bad news, we better send our goddamn money. We're fucking 3 weeks behind on our bonuses this Friday.
Yep, and it's a good thing we didn't pay him, Fred, because we're never going to see that money.
What do you mean we're never going to see that money?
Look at the most recent announcement.
What's the most recent announcement?
Department of Justice requests your presence at City Hall for an emergency town hall. All citizens are invited to come hear a crucial announcement. This is happening now. Make your way to Davis Town Hall in Los Santos. At this town hall, it was announced that in the dead of night, ex-mayor Charles Danger fled the state after finding out he's being investigated by the marshals. As a result of this, the mayor position in Los Santos has been declared vacant, meaning the succession protocol, the Civil Service Act, has come into effect. TLDR, there's no mayor.
Yeah, we got a vote in 2 days. Denzel's going for it again.
And Pred, to make matters worse, Davenport was instructed by Charles to purchase stuff for shift 3, and then provide an amount or whatever. He may have talked to you already. He spoke with Maxwell, but the amount that he's owed is like $2 million, and I don't think he's ever going to see that.
Yeah, we can pay it. We still
why
have money.
Is that why that ad went out saying I can't deal with any of that? Sorry. I don't think they're going to do it, are they?
Who did what?
Remedy, because it was like I can't deal with it. So maybe they're just not going to deal with any money at the moment. I know it ain't a grant, but it's still money that they have to pay out.
Well, I would actually argue it's different. It was promised. And
Yeah.
honestly, if they don't pay it, I have no problems pushing Davenport to sue. It's not that he necessarily needs the money. It's the principle of being promised the money and then not being given it.
Yeah, we're a
Especially
government
on behalf of
agency.
government.
We
Yeah.
have to function, especially when technically the mayor's office is our fucking employer. I can't help it that they gave out over $600 million in grants in the last fucking 150 days.
Yeah, it's a problem.
100
That's
days.
a problemo.
Roselle gave me $1 million.
What the fuck did you get money for?
Brad,
'Cause
the
I'm
way you
nice.
say things, it's not, sometimes it's not even what you say, it's how you say it.
What do you mean? How did I say it wrong? Just
That was-
asking
it
what
was-
she
it
got
was
money
very-
for.
Because
No,
I'm a
it
nice
was-
person.
I didn't realize that you got $1 million for being a nice person. Here I am,
Well, you-
No, because
slaving
you're
away
right,
in fucking
that's why.
MRPD, running a department for my bonus money.
No, but apparently.
Meanwhile, the goddamn
Governor,
refrigerator
you're not
isn't even
gonna
stocked,
listen to
Martha.
me. That's not my problem. But they had
Brad,
a vote.
we
They had a
pay.
vote, and they voted me as the nicest, as the most helpful and useful, and gave me an award for being the most helpful in the police force and everything. Fuck off, you. Honestly,
Brad,
you didn't get it though,
Fred.
did ya? You didn't get it though, did ya?
No, I didn't. And I'm
No, you
owed
didn't.
$3 million
And I got it.
by the mayor's office. And you better
Well,
believe
you're
that
not
we're
getting it from me.
keeping track of that backlog of pay. They owe us $30 million in bonuses.
Well,
If
he gave
Remedy
it to me
Creed
and
gets
not
it,
you.
it's over.
Yeah, we're screwed actually if Remedy Creed gets in. I think this is a big Denzel push. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he's good. He's good to me, and also he's around at more time.
I
think he'll
voted
get
for
things
Denzel on
moving.
Hat
He
Carl
did.
and Quentin Quantum on
He's
Pred.
been good to me. He
Son of
let
a
me make my
bitch.
fish and chips.
He did tell me that he is running. So that's the only confirmed name that I'm aware of because people have to put their name forward so that there can then be the actual election.
Got 2 days to do it though, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm not running, by the
So
way.
Pred,
just so you
expect
know.
that we're gonna miss another week. I hope you know that.
I'm going to have to sit down with the new mayor and talk to him about the $40 million they owe us in bonus money. And yes, that number keeps going up
Jeb?
because of the... Oh, yeah, what happened?
Jeb and Carmine. Well, Jeb needs to speak to us, but Jeb was gonna get Carmine to speak to us. So let me let them know that you're here. And Pred, nothing crazy.
You mean nothing crazy?
Treat Martha with respect.
I always treat Martha with respect. Martha's been one of my
That's
day
not-
ones, but can Martha keep the goddamn fridge stocked?
That's not her job.
Actually, yesterday I came in and did put a bunch in there because there was fuck all in it. Because I'm a nice person, get this, because Michael Rizal gave me $1 million, every now and again I do come in and fuck a load of food into there. Thank you.
Well, fuck more
So,
food
there you
into
go.
there.
No, not today. I'd
See you soon.
rather sell it because it's good for me to
Bye.
make money. I'm so skinned, obviously.
All right, if it's whose job is it to keep the fridge stocked? Then I feel like it's hers.
Pred, no. The way it works is we order a set amount of food for certain shifts, and that is that. If we get, Big Back Brandy rolling through, grabbing a whole bunch of food.
Hold on,
There's
Brandy
not-
gets her own food separate from ours.
Hypothetical. I'm just pointing out a Big Back, a self-proclaimed Big Back.
And
you
Bjorn's
know?
fat ass barely comes to work.
Are you
So I
saying
don't
his
kn-
hire was a bad choice?
No. I think I mean
Okay.
he's probably feels a little
It's the
jaded.
holiday season,
He probably feels a little jaded towards the PD given the BCSO shit that happened.
Yeah. All right, let's head into the office. Jeb and Carmine are going to be on the way.
All right.
I don't know what the topic of discussion is, but I did have a conversation with Springfield earlier. Apparently, people are, after hearing about the whole Bruce stuff and also the mayor, I guess some people have reached out regarding returning funds from grants, which I think is interesting. What else? Oh, I do need to speak to you about Bill.
What about Bill?
So, was it you that had said he went to the marshals?
It was
To get to get a marshal to oversee the questions or
Yeah.
question? Okay, apparently that never happened.
And I heard from multiple people that he walked into that room with a marshal present for the recording.
No, apparently you could.
Hondo, thanks for the 5 bump.
That's me. Fuck! You can't see who's calling you until you pull out your phone. Hey, Martha. Oh, hey. Okay.
Hondo, I do appreciate that 5
I
gift sub
will.
bump.
Yep. As soon as my conversation is over, I will throw in a bunch of the stuff. Perfect.
Hey, Jeb.
Hey.
Sounds good. Thank you, Martha. I appreciate it.
So we're mayorless.
Perfect. Don't
Anonymous
provide
with
any
the 20
proof,
gift sub bomb.
until it's something we specifically need to look into. That way, you're not wasting your time.
Yeah, no mayor.
Okay, perfect.
Maybe it's time for me to run again. I could be mayor and police chief.
Sounds good. Thank you, Martha.
I don't think there's
Have a go.
anything
Bye.
that says you can't. Yeah.
I don't think there is either.
What was I saying?
Pass Chief Rhodes.
Are we taking seats? Hey, Carmine.
We can.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's take seats.
I'm breaking ground on my grant investigation.
Oh.
Yeah.
Carmine, there might be another angle, by the way. It may have some ground to stand on. Specifically, event grants instead of business grants.
Yeah, that was my plan. I was going to start a company that organized all the events for everybody's, and I was going to skim 40% off the top in
your Remedy Creed
fees. Is that what Remedy's doing?
Probably. Anyways,
well, she is a criminal.
Events, it states events over $100,000 require a presentation in front of the Chamber of Commerce. Do you think any of these people submitting half of these fucking AI written things are doing proposals in front of the Chamber of Commerce?
I don't think there is a Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to say. I think it's just Charles.
Well, then that's the perfect loophole
things
for
on vibes.
That's the perfect loophole for prosecution, because the legislation is viewable for everybody, and they can't feign ignorance. So if they knew that a Chamber of Commerce was never talked to, right, or didn't know in this instance, then they're morally in the wrong.
Well,
The people that received the grants?
Yeah, devil's advocate. I
don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah.
I think only the grantors, people approving the grants, would be held liable in that aspect. I don't think they'd be looking at criminal charges.
Maybe that means the entire mayor's cabinet.
Well, no, I actually disagree. If it states it must be done in front of these people, if these people are submitting these proposals and receiving the funds without having done the thing that must be done, and they're responsible for doing it, yes, it definitely is on the mayor's office for paying it out prior to, but if they are aware that that is a requirement, which they should be, they're being paid millions of fucking dollars.
Okay, well, let me stop here, because this kind of coincides with what I was going to bring up.
Oh, okay.
I bumped into the sheriff and undersheriff at Mays Bank Tower as I was going to parachute off, which I do this a lot. I go to parachute and I stumble into the craziest things.
Sometimes you gotta, I need a parachute to do that myself. I don't know how to use it, though.
But they were up there, and they really started. I think they thought that they were being subtle, and I kind of play up that I'm an idiot, so people just think I'm stupid. But they were not as subtle as they thought. They were really digging into to our bonuses and our bonus structure, and I told them about it. And I'm like, sitting there thinking, wow, they really think they're getting a lot from me here, but they really just got to go to the meeting and listen to the chief brag for 5 minutes to get all this info. But they were equating our bonuses to the grant system and the grant corruption, and they were just sitting there going off on us. and it was really suspicious.
Oh, real quick,
Really
if you
suspicious.
don't know, you have to pull out your phone while it's ringing to see if it's your phone.
Oh yeah,
So-
I've learned that earlier when you called me.
Carmine,
Carmine,
it's gotta
for
be
sure.
you dumb fuck. You're the only one who didn't pull out their phone.
And he's the only motherfucker not paying attention, obviously.
Oh my gosh.
So, anyways, I think that they might be doing something to try to get us in trouble with that, with our bonuses money.
All right, you hear that, Rhodes? Next vacation's
Oh
us.
no.
Yep.
Next people to flee the state's us, Rhodes. This is it,
Hey,
man.
I'm not fleeing the state. I'm guaranteed. I will be here. I have no reason to flee.
Hermit,
I
thanks
mean,
for
that
the
is
53
kind
months.
of concern. It seems like a waste of I mean, utilizing that logic if maybe not vehicle
That would mean
repairs.
any dollar amount given to the PD
Yeah,
for
stupid.
anything could be looked into. I mean, the difference between us and these grants is that they're citizens. Meanwhile, we are employees of the government. All right, if the government chooses to pay us extra money, then the government chooses to pay us extra money.
Yeah, it's
That's
no
what
different.
I said.
It's no different than I mean, fuck. When what was that DOJ thing? Like go to a mock trial, get $50,000 type shit?
Yeah,
Y'all
just
remember
any
Small
that?
bonus
claims
for
court.
that. Yep.
Yeah, it's no different in my mind.
So I thought it was crazy. I told them, I was like, well, why does me as a captain, why should I get paid as much as somebody we just hired as a cadet? And they told me that I'm responsible for inflation with that mindset. And I was like, us for the last 2 months getting paid this money is not the reason inflation exists. Okay, we've been doing this for 2 months.
Yeah,
We are not the cause for inflation.
Yeah, we make up for maybe less than 3, maybe most likely with the money that's been given out, less than a couple percent. And our money goes to hardworking officers that, you know, are in a high-ranking position that deserve extra money. Listen, if this is what Frost and Angel want to do, is they want to get predlocked on our bonuses, I get it. They're poor. All right? But hey, what does that mean for the $4 million that Danger gave them? What does that mean?
Solid point.
Bailout money.
Okay, well, actually, there would be a difference if the 4 million or whatever it was just put into the county account to pay normal salary, if that makes sense.
No,
Like
they
the
gave it
hours worked.
straight to the. They gave it straight to the BCSO.
Okay, well, that
Yeah, I saw
salary
the
money doesn't
transfer
even come out of
myself.
that amount, so it's stupid. They'd be equally as fucking liable.
Jeb buying jewelry from those people's really inflating this economy.
Not only that, nothing was misrepresented by Pred to
Yeah,
the mayor
That's the
regarding the
biggest
bonuses.
thing. That's the biggest thing. We've been very upfront about it, and that's what I was laughing about. I was like, they were really asking all these probing questions, and I just straight up told them. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, all you gotta do is go to a LSPD meeting, and the chief will brag about how rich our command is.
Yeah.
Like,
Every
it's not,
detail.
This is not a secret.
$7 million.
More than 7 million because we started paying clear and we were always like a couple thousand over due to the math. No, it's like it's closer to $7.4 million a week in bonuses.
Does anyone know if we ever squared away the murder case in the people being billed up north and the funds being transferred?
Nope. Frost hasn't brought
Oh.
that up to me.
Haley would know about that. I think she
They did
maybe.
something. They did. Maxwell informed us that they had transferred a certain amount, but not everyone had been billed. So I'm not sure.
Their account jumped up like $10 million in a short period of time, and we
Wasn't
only
that
got
the
like
combo?
like $1 million from it when we billed 20-something fucking people, damn near around $1 million.
Yeah, so I'm assuming what happened was probably the $4 million going into that account, in addition to the 25% or whatever it is going into that account for all of the people being billed. That would be my assumption.
We got to find out who's running for mayor, by the way. We need to get a head start on this shit because this shit's going to happen quick.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if we search very far. What if we just dig our heels into Denzel? How bad could that be?
Yeah, I like Denzel. I like him enough.
He's not gonna fuck us.
Well, who would fuck
I mean,
us? We're
listen,
the only good department.
I would rather have someone who will, let's say Denzel goes, listen, I'm trying to be responsible after all the bullshit that just happened. I'm not giving the command bonus stuff, right? I'd rather that than someone who's going to try to do this whole I don't like clicks bullshit restructure, or I'm going to find a different chief. Also, Pred, I know I don't have to tell you this, but I'm going to anyways. If you are pushed for removal in any capacity or replaced, you say no. You say no and you appeal that shit in court immediately. Because I thought Turner would have done it based on principle, but he didn't. I thought he was going to appeal it to just argue the mayor's ability.
Wait, does that mean we're gonna have two chiefs if he tries to contest it? We're gonna have the new mayor chief that the new mayor appointed, and then Fred. How does that work?
Look, it comes down to who gets mayor. I mean, if Remedy Creed gets mayor, I'm fleeing the city. I'm buying a plane, and
You know what's funny?
I'm going.
You know what's funny? Her name is all over this grant stuff, so she could be looking at a felony. Just a heads.
Oh, also with Martha. Okay, do you know how Martha does the whole phone number stuff?
Yeah.
She like documents everything on the lemon list.
Ricky Pell, thanks
even
for the
better.
39 months.
She's getting a whole copy of the lemon list, so she can see if people have been advertising stuff on the lemon list. So if you look,
really good.
If you look at, I only just put this report up because I just had a conversation. Lemon list business stuff. I'm going to be putting in. It's one of the most recent ones. 37009. I was gonna hide in here to not speak to anyone, to just go through and list off every owner, business name, owner, business name, owner, business name, and she's gonna go through and manually
This
search
should be
every one of these.
Maybe a command report.
What? I mean, Martha won't be able to see it.
Just give her access.
Wait, why does it need to be who's gonna see it? That would be problematic.
I mean, the problem.
Or do you think it's gonna?
The problems would lie from. All right, listen. There seems to be an uptick. All right, in officers that want to see what other people are doing and then take it upon themselves to start looking into it. All right, there seems to be more of an uptick, rather more so than ever, and people don't understand that that's like one of the worst things ever. All right. We got the marshals apparently looking into the mayor, us looking into the mayor. We got all these groups are working towards the same goal but separate. It's because there's so many bodies that want to have their big gotcha moment, but all they're going to do is fucking completely ruin detective work in this town. All right, so that's why we got to kind of put stuff under a lock and key. I hate to say it, but it's the truth. If we don't put this type of stuff under lock and key, the way that the fucking mind is, or like the mentality is for like officers, is just go ahead and start looking into shit. But the thing is, 99% of the people that look into shit are dumb as fuck and don't know what the fuck they're doing, and they're going to avoid working with their peers, let alone informing their command. So we have to, unfortunately, build the fucking wall.
I don't want to snitch, but Carmine's twatting right now.
That's fine.
No, I'm not twatting. I'm getting a subpoena finished up. I had to make corrections. I'm getting Espinosa to look it over.
You think it's a coincidence that David Wonder said Carmine's a dickhead and you immediately pulled out your phone?
No, I'm not. That guy got out of prison already?
I don't know.
That stupid fucker, that son of a bitch.
Isn't that guy the mime?
Yeah, it is. It is the mime. And because of the paint all over his body, you can't see him in the snow. He's like a literal blizzard monster. He
I'm gonna
blends
vote for
in.
my
and-
mom.
So if he
He
gets run
blends-
over, it's not our fault.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, what's he gonna do? Scream?
So
You
I
probably
do
not
have.
even
All right,
know.
listen. This kind of stuff does have to stop with the marshal's office trying to take credit for everything.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit was. Oh, the thing
Yeah.
is, I don't know if they were being tongue in cheek or if they actually had someone looking into it and we just didn't know.
No,
gonna
they
have
did
to
have
sit-
someone. So they had someone looking into the Bruce situation, which inherently brought up the Charles situation.
No, the
Because-
Charles situation was unique. It wasn't on the grants. It was because he purchased assets, and that issue was brought
Oh.
up particularly to Opal and Nikki. I'm thinking how unless the Dawn and her camp brought it to the marshals, I don't know how it would hit their radar, like how they'd know, right? Everyone
Wait,
came to
so someone
Opal-
told me. I didn't
Might have
even have
been
the contact.
Grayson.
Someone told me.
Grayson. Grayson was also upset about it. He was telling people.
No. Someone in PD told me. Who was it?
It's probably us. We had the sewer meeting and talked about it for a while.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's what it was. Never mind. Yeah, realistically, wait, do we have the results of the last election?
Yeah,
posted
Denzel
anywhere?
was second. Yeah, Denzel was
Denzel
second.
was second.
But
Okay.
he lost.
Yeah,
he
by a
lost by
lot.
like. He lost by what? 100 votes.
Lost about 40 votes or something, maybe.
And I am curious if that Remedy Creed allegation was true or not, but how Charles won. I heard it was because she backed out and helped him, and they had like a deal in the back end.
Well, we
And
need
her
to
receiving a bunch of grants is very sus as well on the back of that.
Oh yeah, she's one of the ones that's received the most grants. I mean,
Okay, guys, I have an idea.
what is it?
We reach out to the Chronicle, okay, and we get them to plaster the next paper with these large amounts of money that Remedy has received. Full disclosure: Denzel, from my understanding, received $3 million. He claims he was testing, and pretty much all he did was copy someone else's stuff, run it through AI to change the name, and it got approved. Okay. Regardless of that, he will have received way less money than Remedy. And we
I mean,
argue,
anybody else running, Quentin Quantum had tens of millions.
Yeah, he
even
did.
then,
Helios Lore was in
We-
charge of the grants, and he had the second most.
well, the
And
point I'm
he's
trying to
part of
make
KT
here.
It's even worse. He's part of KTB and gang leader KTB.
Who's part of KTB?
Helios. Right?
Helios.
Are
He's
you
a big guy,
kidding?
right? He's a big guy.
Do you know? Okay. Do you know that the KTB thing that's receiving $4.5 million for every one of those events with the prize pool of $1 million? In addition to that, the company I brought up earlier, it was moving. Hold on.
It's not the same Helios.
No. What do you mean it's not the same?
Oh, it's a different
KTB,
one.
it's a different Helios.
Ah, shit.
Listen,
Okay.
people are
Oh,
going to be
thank
scared
gosh.
of this grant shit. All right, especially
Yes.
after the mayor fucking fled the state. Like, this is tons of money, and I just don't know how. I mean,
How it went unchecked?
yeah, I mean, I don't understand how it went unchecked, but there's a reason why I stayed away from easy to get fucking money. The only thing I ever did was buy that jetpack, fly it into the BCSO, and say, hey, look, I embezzled $11 million. And they still lost.
Oh, fuck, what was I saying?
I still don't understand how they lost that parade.
Oh,
Because they never
we have to-
investigated me.
we have to dig our heels in early. If Denzel is already saying that he is going for it and he was the number 2, so next in line, I think it would be silly to not push him. Us essentially say that we're voting for him ahead of time. I think he's got a good head on his shoulders. I think of all people, he's probably the most like, I'm not going to sit there and say he's got zero connection to Manor or whatever, but I would definitely argue I haven't seen him around them in a very long time. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. I just haven't seen it myself.
Yeah.
And again, I think this is going to be a very short amount of time. I think names submitted in 2 days and then election.
I think it was
So,
3 days, yeah.
Time,
But
3 days. Time is going to be very limited here. The longer we wait to make a decision, the longer, I mean, don't get me wrong, I think we still entertain conversations with the others.
Yeah.
I think that's just a formality that we have to do, but I think it'd be silly to
Well,
not
the
jump
main
on
thing we got to be
Denzel.
aware of is this. All right? It's either BCSO didn't vote with us and we just voted alone for Quentin Quantum, because the votes for Quentin Quantum were strangely low. All right? Or we have to also acknowledge the fact that maybe BCSO will be voting against us, and we have to acknowledge the fact that I don't know how Charles Danger got enough votes to fucking be a contender in the first place. So there's an outside power that could just be trying to put in a puppet, and you know,
Remedy. Whoever, I
Wow.
think she was Hades, right? Was she? What gang was it that she had to back?
I think he got a. So if I remember correctly, Quentin Quantum and Denzel, they were like within 10, 20 of the same votes. So Quentin Quantum was a very, very close third, like very close third, and Charles beat them both by like 50 or so. So
I know.
all that is one gang. One gang. If you flip, if you flip the script and that one gang votes for him, Denzel or Quantum instead of Charles, boom, that's -20, -30 for Charles, +30 for the other. So they just lost by one gang.
I also want to add, I don't think the BCSO the BCSO isn't the same voting party powerhouse of back in the day. All the people there like made it a point to vote in their interests. Most of them are gone. Like Nakota, Cassidy, them guys. Those were the ones galvanizing the BCSO. I don't even think they operate like that anymore under Frost. I don't think they really care about that.
Well, Lexi Law is running, and she's
oh
a
god,
puppet. So I think they'll vote for Lexi Law.
They 100% will, because Lexi will promise to essentially subsidize the cost of the PD up north.
But she can't do that. That's embezzlement. She can't use the funds.
No, it's not embezzlement.
If you're sworn in to for the interests of one
Chat,
county,
I truly do think it's over, and we better start thinking of another RP route to go.
Another county
I'm
with
gonna
no
be
benefit
honest.
to the
I
county.
thought we would make it. I really thought that we would make it to the end of 4.0, but I do not think we make it to the end of 4.0 with Charles Danger leaving.
No, but that's
I'm going to be honest.
That's
propping up
the
other
feds.
countries.
No, okay, that's geopolitics. I'm talking about a mayor of one county using its funds to subsidize and
Marshall
and
Bread.
help
I would
another
never work under
external
Brian
county that
Knight.
they
I'm
were
not a big
running
fan of
for.
the Marshals, if I'm being
That
honest.
that's to me that's a huge red flag.
You can claim it's a red flag, but Carmen, at the end of the day, they are patrolling the city more than the North. It would be very easy to justify from a logistical perspective of, as a result of their contribution to stopping crime in the city, we are giving them X amount of money.
Well, if that does happen, hey, I got that ACR ready, and I'm gonna be like, why can't you just hire more? Like, why can't you get more people to join the LSPD then? Let them work for the actual policing department for that county rather than shipping in foreign agents.
Then she's gonna say, "You're LSPD. Why can't you hire more people?"
Wait, you got us there. Wait.
No.
What's your argument, Carmine?
My argument is I am not the chief.
You don't have to be the chief.
I mean, you're a captain. You're pretty close.
I'm gonna be doing as a civilian, not as a law
Carmine, you
enforcement
better
agent.
fucking not paint us in a bad light.
Cooked if you say that. If you say hire more LSPD instead, you're gonna get cooked.
Let's be honest. If Lexi does win, what are the odds that I'm gonna be captain?
I mean, our hiring seems pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I think I do, and I don't know why she'd want to. I don't know why she'd want to pay the BCSO. That's insane. The optics
Look,
on
all
that.
right, I'm just gonna say it. There ain't no way in hell Lexi Law wins. Oh, hey, Peach. Hey.
Peach, take a seat.
What the hell's that in your? What you got going on?
Got a bottle of vodka.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna
Peach, did you have a business receiving grants? Are you concerned?
Me? No, of course not. But I would like to have a business.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a business too.
Oh really? What you gonna make?
I don't know. I'll have AI determine it so I get millions of dollars.
Peach wants
I
to
already
make
have a
cookies.
business plan.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
Want to make cookies.
You know, in this lifetime, I'm gonna go ahead. I want to do like a beauty salon, or maybe like maybe a chapel.
A chapel. What, for like born again virgins or some shit?
Yeah, something like that. You know, I want to do some weddings, some funerals. You know.
Oh, that'll get signed of 100%. They love wedding planners and funeral planners, from what I've seen in the Grinch.
Yeah, but I need properties. Okay. You know how long I've been looking for a property? Like 6 to 7 months.
That's
It's
why I bought.
impossible.
That's why I bought the house in the barrio.
Ah,
That
fuck.
place
I never
sucks.
should have sold that KDA building. Should have held on to it.
Okay, Peach, I'm gonna catch you up real quick. The mayor skipped town. New election. Abdul!
City ran out of
Yeah,
petrol.
What?
What?
We ran out of petrol. No gas station has any petrol.
Oh, get the bikes out.
What do you
Wait,
mean
is
no
that
gas
all?
station
Hell
has
no.
any gas?
Huh?
Abdul, I'm so sorry. That was just the first thing that came to mind. I forgot. I'm sorry. I told Abdul to
Whoa.
get a bike. Holy fuck.
Oh, true.
Oh yeah, by the way, I heard you guys talking about the mayor. You guys want to know the tea about the mayor? I got
Oh,
it from
yeah,
the
yeah.
marshal office.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
Ooh.
Spill.
Yeah. Okay, so you know how there is a silent auction right now for houses?
Wait, silent auction where?
On
It's
the
over.
tablet.
There
check
was.
your
It's
tablet.
over. It's over.
It's over?
already concluded.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
They're no. They're up for auction.
Quentin Quantum's
Again?
calling.
Jem,
Yeah. Four
Jem,
properties are up.
which one? Any commercial?
How do you
Yeah,
want
they're just regular houses.
Yeah,
you
one,
know?
They changed the phone. I
how
Uh,
much
like
you
it.
put on the
industrial.
houses?
Cypress
And
Flats?
Cyprus? Nobody wants to live in that hellhole.
There's also
Mm.
off of Elgin.
Ooh, Elgin?
Do I want to live
Yeah.
off of Chumash?
Chumash? Ooh, I want a house in Chumash.
We're too poor. We're too poor for any
Sam.
of those.
So, do you guys want to know the tea or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Continue. Yeah.
Hell
All
yeah.
right. So because of this auction, you know, the mayor was bidding on certain houses and establishments using the state account. Now, guess where does the money go to if he wins those?
The state account.
Where?
Back to the state account.
Yeah,
And
we're
one
aware
more
of that.
thing. Okay. And one more thing is because, you know, 99.99 people in this city won't know what others have bid, except for the mayor. The mayor has access to the state account, so he can see what did people and how much did they bid for.
Oh
Oh my God! Is that
Yeah.
true? Is that what he did?
That's what he did.
I can't believe this piece of shit. We should
That's
catch
the
him.
outbid them.
He was outbidding people just by tiny margins, apparently.
Wow.
Yeah, we
What
knew
a
this.
low life.
Honestly, Abdul, good work gathering that information, though. You didn't have access to the things that we had. Good job.
What do you
No
mean? good
problem.
work?
I got tea everywhere.
This tea was the tea was cold, Abdul. The tea was cold. Literal ice cube.
Fine.
What do
Come
you
on,
mean?
get
This
your own tea,
motherfucker-
man.
This
You
motherfucker
just
telling
jelly.
us shit we found out years ago.
Come on, just go back getting shot by a mime, man.
Oof.
That was very insensitive of you, Abdul. I
Yeah,
thought
very
I don't know.
insensitive
Listen,
of
I
me.
thought when you came in here and you said I got something the marshals were saying, I was like, ooh. this is gonna
Abdul,
be
the tea
big.
you got to get is you got to find out everybody who's running for mayor. That's what you got to do. You got to find out who's running for fucking mayor.
Oh, I know who's gonna be running for mayor. Party
You gotta
Hardy.
make sure she doesn't win. Oh,
Party Hardy's running for mayor.
Of course. Why wouldn't he? He ran
runs
for every
every
fucking
time.
mayoral.
Well, he didn't run the last one.
no, he did.
Oh,
he
shit.
did.
He did.
No, he
Oh.
did.
No, he did. He did.
He
didn't
always
get that
runs.
many
You're
votes.
right.
Out of principle.
I know raccoons running.
Quentin Quantum wants us to support him for mayor. I don't know if we should. Quentin Quantum didn't put any time and effort into campaigning the last time. I think if we back
'Cause
him, we end up fucked.
The timing was terrible. It was around
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
MitchCon.
Yeah, he was Yep, I saw him there.
You
Yeah,
know?
but I mean, basically, his
Prioritizing
only
Mitch
votes
Vaughn.
were the PD support. Whereas if we support Denzel Wallace, it looks like we have
No,
more
but-
of a shot of getting him. We can get him in pretty much
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Yo, actually, you know what? I like Denzel. He lent me 100K. Non-sponsored.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
he's
good.
very generous man. Yeah, he's very generous man. You know, I like generosity.
Let me write that down.
Generosity does go a
Bribery,
long way.
Photo fraud.
Abdul, how do you feel about Remedy Creed?
Who the fuck is that?
Wait, so is it confirmed that
In a
Remedy
good
was
way.
part of Hades?
I don't know, but I think that was the gang that was back.
I mean, you could easily tell. I mean, even though she's expunged, the
JJ.
reports still exist.
Well, guys, don't forget, Hades disbanded.
Hmm.
Over
Because
a
of
girl.
love.
Oh.
Because
Uh-huh.
of
Are
love.
you saying the girl is Remedy?
No.
Oh.
The girl was someone else. However,
She got caught robbing a
However-
bank with Ride or Die. What gang is he?
That's Hades.
wait, when?
This was 4 months ago.
The record expunged?
Joseph Hart, Ricardo Valdez. I think that's Hades, right?
Yep, Joseph Hart, Ricardo Valdez.
You
I
guys
mean-
remember the days where if someone was a criminal, they'd be scorned and judged for it if they were running for mayor, and people would just say, "Hey, this is a criminal man." Now it's the standards are in hell.
Who else are they going to choose from?
Well, I mean,
Carmela Corset, we got to make sure she doesn't win, no matter what.
Why was
Carmine.
on Carmela?
when she was a doctor, I'm pretty sure I could have gotten her fired.
Oh, really? What'd
Yeah.
she do?
I don't even remember. It was so fucking long ago. We're talking like, I'm not kidding, over a year and a
years.
half ago.
Really?
She
Yeah.
can't win. If she wins, everything bad that could possibly happen will happen because she feels some type of way one day. She'll wake up and
That's
every day. She'll wake up
crazy.
one day and she'll just destroy everything just because she's just who she is.
I have
She's a
faith
bad
in my
person.
mistress.
Yeah.
Are
I like
you
Carmela.
saying
not-
that
she's not
you
your mistress,
basically
man.
just said, Carmine, that women can't be in politics because they're emotional? That's what you basically just
That's
said.
what
No, that
Carmine
is.
told
I
me.
said
You
Carmela.
basically just said
No,
that.
I never.
Carmine
I
said
said
that to me
Carmela.
before.
I've never said that.
You
to
said that to Peach
Ah.
before.
Yeah,
I
when
wish
I
I
was
did.
running and stuff.
I caught Fisher and Montes kissing in the locker room.
Okay.
Who?
Who's that?
They're LSPD. Montes and Fisher. Fisher with the C.
Oh, Shift 3 Sergeant Fisher.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. I caught them kissing an officer named Montes. You know, like intimately.
Oh my God, that's a power.
Vote Lexi Law.
James.
Jesus.
So
Mon-
is this?
Montez is crazy. She smoked. Who she smoked? She smoked somebody and won a fight against besties. That's how I knew her. She'd kill it.
Damn, if Carmine had the opportunity, he'd be with Montez.
I need a strong.
So
strong,
far, we
independent
got
killer.
3 candidates. It's looking like Quentin Quantum, Denzel Wallace, and Lexi Law.
Okay,
guys,
I'll tell you
listen.
more.
Because she did
Guys,
say
I'll
she
tell
was
you more.
interested.
Lexi Law gets in, this whole thing ends. So we got to make sure. Look, honestly, smear campaign on Lexi Law. We cannot allow her to fucking get mayor.
I think you're wasting too much energy on her.
True, probably.
Why smear
Yeah.
campaign? When
I don't think she's gonna get anybody really.
A
why
smear campaign would
when
be good
ultimately you
advertisement
just
for her.
exactly?
Never underestimate
if
if she
she-
has
if
the Andy Jones vote, the Andy Jones cartel supporting her. If she has the Andy Jones vote, she could potentially be a threat. Potentially.
She will have the BCSO vote. To be clear, that's not even up for discussion.
Well, I'm going to sit down with Frost and I'm going to say, look, bitch, if you guys,
No,
No
that's how you
flipping way.
started the email that started all the drama.
hey, look,
With
Wait, there was an
Bjorn.
email that started drama.
If I may, sir, you know, I dabbled in politics, and honestly, I think what is the best approach here is publicly we fire Carmine.
He's here to
you
kill
know,
me.
for
let's
corruption.
just-
You know, and that's what the public will view it as. So
There's
he
a
will
man
run for
outside.
mayor, and he will tell them fuck the police and shit like that. You know, vote for me, and I'll make sure the cops don't get nothing and all
Abdul?
that. But on
Abdul?
the what? What?
Leak check. Check the hallway.
Oh yeah.
You know what? I think
Yeah, it's all clear. It's all
I
clear.
think we should be endorsing Quentin Quantum. You know?
Carmine is
don't.
one
Why
of
are we
our
going to
own.
endorse someone who lost the vote?
Wait, who do you
Wait,
want?
he came in-
Denzel
close.
Denzel was second
Yeah, backing. All right, listen. I'm gonna be
without
honest.
PD vote.
Yeah, backing Quentin Quantum is just gonna be us basically gift wrapping someone else to get mayor. Like, it's better. It's much. Look, I'm just gonna say it. He had the PD
Whose
vote
phone is that?
and got third.
Oh.
Pull
It's
out your
me.
phone. Yeah.
Yo,
Oh my
Carmine,
God,
do you
it
want to
doesn't show
become
you anymore.
mayor?
No, maybe. I
sure?
don't know. Depends. I don't know. Maybe. Probably. I don't know.
Well, this is what I don't
Ah,
get.
Come
all
on,
right?
think about it.
Let me get. I'll get. It was Nikki. I'll tell her to come here.
She needs to be in here. She was the one that was looking into the whole mayor's thing, and she
Yeah.
didn't care. She said she don't give a shit about the whole marshals taking credit and shit.
Why not?
Because honestly, if we plant Carmine into the mayor office, you know, that would be the
People
best
won't
outcome.
vote Carmine.
I bet you they would.
This
They
weasel, he's
won't.
a persuasive little fuck.
You
They
don't
would
think
think
so?
you're a
You
joke.
don't
They
know
would
him.
think you're a joke pick, and then they wouldn't vote for you.
Damn.
I think I could win. Actually, I know I could, but just be another thing for me to win.
You could,
I
but
think won.
you need to be here.
You know what I just thought of? The whole announcement of how Charles Danger found out about the investigation being the marshals is real funny. Leaky marshals leaking their own investigation, tipping off the people they're looking into.
That's-
Even the lie makes them look bad.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not. Look. Look. I
my
like
God.
Quentin, but we can't support Quentin. He had the PD vote before, got third.
Do a leak check. Someone was at the door.
Fine. Get Denzel down here.
We can get Denzel down here. We'll we'll talk to all the mayor candidates, but look, Quentin Quantum had his chance. He didn't work hard enough for it.
Yeah, I think. Listen, my take is I think Quintum could win, but if we back Denzel, I know he will win.
Agreed.
You know what? Let's not completely, put all our eggs in one basket right now.
What do you mean?
Okay,
That's what you have to
let's
put
go
all
Yeah,
your
that's
eggs
what.
in
Yeah,
one
that is what we
basket.
have to do at the moment.
But
Yeah.
not at this moment right now. Let's see what they have to say and stuff.
Each.
And then we'll put our eggs.
This is going to be a very fast-paced election.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We literally have to batten down the hatches. We have like 24 hours
Wha-
to do so.
24?
I can almost guarantee that Denzel's not going to replace the chief because it'd be stupid. If his angle was to fuck you over, Pred, he wouldn't do it in the. How many weeks does he have if he wins?
Quentin Quantum can't win because he doesn't have the voting support. All right. All of his votes were basically from PD.
Okay, hold on. Can we just fucking stop having meetings here at this point? I am so fucking tired of people listening into our shit from the hallway.
Why? What
It's in
happened?
the hallway.
Look at
Checked
water.
Yeah, that pisses me off too. I'm
Back to the
I'm gonna need to
sewers.
go kill that clown.
Anyone have a crowbar?
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yes,
can
sir.
get one.
Let's go
Yep.
jump
I
his
got
head.
one.
Am I coming, Fred?
Yeah, you can come. Come on.
Okay.
I got some new intel. about
Bring
this
IFAX.
thing, by the way. You're gonna-
Good call.
Really?
Good call.
I got my
guys,
mask.
guys, there's a mime behind me who listened to everything you all said.
Arrest him. Arrest him.
Sewers will be good for the baby. Yeah, it's like getting a tetanus shot.
No one let him in.
All right, I got room for 4.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, did you let him in?
I didn't let them in. I sent them to jail. Why did you let them in?
I'll come with Peach.
Abdul,
We have a fuel problem, sir.
What is it?
All the gas stations are not pumping.
Wait,
Well-
Abdul, are you sure that's not just you thing? Remember when I couldn't pump gas and you had to
No,
pump before
no.
me?
Yeah, I know, but this time,
Is
you
it
know, I
everyone?
called other officers,
Oh,
and it's
no.
everyone.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's not.
Nikki, get in! Abdul, get in!
Okay.
Where's Carmine and Jev? Are they coming?
I'm sure they are. They can get a car. Actually, they should just bring the fucking bike. If that shit gets stolen, who fucking cares? I'm sorry, Abdul. I just don't wanna
Motorcycle or
steal
the
with
bicycle?
some- No, the bicycle. Oh wait, I think Jeb was gonna find someone with a crowbar.
I have a crowbar.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
Hey, cool.
This is our meeting
we're going
spot, by the
underground.
way.
Pred has a crowbar.
We go underground now.
All right, we're at the entrance. Okay, bye.
I usually go to the airport and stand in the middle of the runway.
That's not as cool as going
Um,
underground.
That's also true.
All right, for some reason these manholes. All right, is it open for you guys?
It doesn't look open, but I'm sure it is.
It's open.
Fred,
Yeah,
we're gonna need you up here again.
it's closed.
Open it.
It should be open. Come on down.
All right, you go, Abdul. All right. There we go. Nikki, don't worry. If you fall, I'll catch you.
I've been here once for
Oh,
tea.
wow.
We've been forced to go
And-
underground,
Hey!
Abdul.
Yeah.
This place is disgusting.
I once came down here.
This
there
is
was
what
like a...
Abdul. This is what we have to resort to for privacy. It's bad.
Oh my god. So there's like Tea Haven?
Welcome to the UPD.
Where the hell's Carmine and Jeb?
I think they're on the way. Guys, I don't know where I'm going, but I am gonna wing it.
I know where we're going. Come on.
Also,
Yeah.
warning. Oh, I'm having a problem.
What problem you having?
We're all having the problem, don't worry.
Nah, I'm fine. I don't know. The stuff over there was just real rough. It really got my eye.
Huh! Follow me.
Okay.
And then
man,
it's-
This brings back memories.
Is it right?
Fuck it. Let's go.
Where you wanna
Whoa,
go?
what is this? Never mind, I'm not touching that.
All right, shouldn't this be a situation where we just like follow the tube thingies? Don't they all lead to the?
Hold on, we're getting lost. We need to wait for Carmine and Jeb.
We'll find
Okay.
Yeah, they'll find it.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this isn't the right way. I think it's straight.
Okay.
Wait, what are you looking for?
I think we...
We're so lost.
Yeah, I think it's this way.
It's this way, he says.
Well, I've been to the middle ones, and the
Yeah,
whole
that
thing
looks
is
more
we
like
have to
it.
follow the big pipes. I say we go this
Circuit
way.
board, tempered glass.
Hey.
Are you coming down here?
Yeah, we're coming down. We're coming down.
I don't know.
It's
Guys, come
definitely
on.
not that way. It is 110%.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I don't remember. I'm confused.
Peach, they're waiting
I'm
on
winging it,
us.
guys. Y'all-
Yeah, tell
Let's
Peach
go.
to hurry the fuck up. How long does it fucking take to get in a car?
We stick together.
Follow me. Okay. Oh.
Oh, they're
you go.
here.
It's the
They're
wrong
here.
way. Ain't this the wrong way?
No, this is the right way.
Guys, over
Something
here.
signs down here?
Guys,
That's the wrong way. That's definitely the wrong way.
this is the way they just ran.
Well,
Who?
that's definitely the wrong way.
They ran this way.
Who's going this way?
Oh,
Everybody else.
everybody. Who's everybody?
Well, I mean, it can be the right way. It's just not the quickest way.
Technically, in a maze that loops, every way is the right way. Which way did they go now? This is a three-way split.
No, we have no way of fucking knowing.
I don't know.
It's here.
You know what? I'm going back around. I'm going back around.
Yeah.
I'll go the way I know.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
All right, what the hell? You guys need to come back. You didn't go the right way.
We're already here. We're in the middle.
Wait, you're already at the middle?
Yeah, just follow that pod. You'll see a sofa with a TV on a table and turn right. Don't go to the left side.
Okay, Jeb,
well,
let's go.
others
They're
are
already
probably
there.
gonna be lost.
They're
Cool.
not lost. They
All right.
got there. All right, bye.
Yeah, we got this. Bye.
Well, Carmine and Peach definitely don't know where they're going.
We might be fucked. Not only do we got to deal with mayors, but we got to deal with the marshals. We got to deal with the 2 M's.
And the BCSO. Well, they're
And
part of the marshals, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They're a sub-department. And the mimes.
And the mimes. We got to deal with all the M's.
I hate that they got rid of the kill mime law.
Yeah, same. Left, we go, right?
Yep.
Huh!
Let me explain to you. For example, someone
Carmine
says
and Peach
slice
are
and cream
definitely
sandwich,
lost.
And they have 60 points, right?
Uh-huh.
So check on them on January the 4th. Are they still above 20 points? If yes, then time for them to lose it again.
Okay.
Because points reset after 30 days, no?
Okay.
I'm gonna be real. It's kind of just assumed. I don't think anyone actually knows the answer. It should be. But
License
Huh.
points?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 days.
I know
See,
nothing
there you
about
go.
Nikki, why are you playing? Where Carmine?
that. Mm.
They decided to go a different way, so who knows where they're at.
I'm just saying. I got here based on vibes. I knew. I picked a way and I went with it.
Well, you are smart. And at least we know if this place fills with water, we'll be safe.
Wait, are you talking about the lab rats or the fucking like the
maze
like
ones.
the fungus shit that like grows through the maze to like get to the food source at the
Oh,
middle?
hold on. Quentin Quantum.
The people are arguing.
Vote for
Oh,
Quantum
shit.
Quantum if you want another mayor impeached after a week from Marlo Stanfield. Okay, Mr. Moneybags. Vote for Quentin. Okay. What is that supposed to mean? I've earned all my money and you've gotten over 20 million in grants. Fix the economy by starting with yourself. Damn.
That's actually a good one.
FYI, I have the receipts, I have the misstatements, not one property purchased. Explain that. Explain the Maggio you bought for your girlfriend immediately after receiving a grant. Damn. My boy Marlo is going in. Yo, Scott Lex, thanks for the 9-month
Wait,
resub.
Quentin has
I
gotten
do
a gazillion
appreciate
fucking
that.
dollars, hasn't he?
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
21.4.
20 mil at least.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And he does tell
Damn.
me how rich he is all the time.
You even have receipts for other people's grants?
I
Huh?
was never here. Thanks for the 5
I
months.
think he probably gets hired to do the grant paperwork.
You're a
I thought that's
pompous
what Helios
scumbag who has
did.
fucked over the city enough. Quietly fuck off. Damn, dude. Yeah, you even have receipts for other people's grants, it seems. Ones you submit on their behalf, which is fraud. Damn, dude. Marlo actually is... Damn. Marlo actually is a fucking crusader right now.
Would it be very inappropriate to twat out a GIF?
No, you should do it. You know me, I always support that. You know I always support taunting.
Brad, I'm going to send it to you first to make sure the link works. I don't look like a bozo on twatter.
Okay, I got you. Never want to look like a twatter bozo. I'm used to looking like that. Yep, it works. It works. Good one. That's a classic. That is a classic right there. Honestly, I mean, they never do debates in this fucking town. Social media wars might be the way to fucking go.
I swear, man. But
Yeah, they did
even
quit
the last
debate.
elections, you know, like I didn't see any debates.
Last election was it was a terrible time for elections, though. I don't want to, yeah.
Yeah, the last election was not good.
They actually, like, they even extended the week. It was going to be that week. That would have been even worse. They should have bumped it by a month or something.
Bumped it by at least a week.
At least 2 weeks.
Yeah, 2 weeks
Maybe.
would have worked.
Peach is calling me. Hey, Peach. What's up? Yeah, that's why we moved. I don't know. No idea. I doubt it.
Went in the sewers to look at Twatter? Why not? Looking at Twatter's kind of fun. All right, so...
Yeah. Are you almost at the middle?
They
You're
haven't...
trapped behind bars?
They are like a block away.
There's no help.
Uh-huh. You guys are pretty far. Sorta, kinda. I'm sure y'all will be here soon. Listen, just Peach, do what I did. Get to the center using vibes and vibes only. Okay, bye. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Yeah, well, the thing I'm worried about is... if Lexi Law has no chance, right? Like, she has... I don't think she has any chance. Right?
Even if she does, that's why I say we have to dig our heels in very early
to Denzel.
And make it clear. Again, I don't know that he's going to be perfect, but like...
Hello, Pete.
I don't know. I feel like of the choices said already, he'd be the least likely to do anything crazy.
Okay, well, you should have followed me and went the way I told you to go.
Quentin Quantum is not helping himself. He's going to be very disliked this election.
I don't know where you're at.
And if he doesn't have PD support, I think there's a chance he could be dead last.
I don't know where you're at in the sewers.
Quentin had his time, and he fucked it. He's going to have to go through life knowing that.
I know the one route, and you didn't take
Burley, thanks for the 65 months.
I mean, listen, I don't know Quentin all that well. I'll be very honest, right? I do know Denzel pretty well, and I mean,
Pat
obviously he didn't
Carl
win,
did vote
right?
for Denzel Wallace.
But also, I
But
can
Burley,
only speak on
once
behalf of
again,
my
thanks for the
experience with
65
Denzel.
months.
He seems pretty upfront and honest. Not that any politician is, But at the end of the day, I don't see Denzel, like, or Denzel's fucking vehicles showing up to bank stuff, you know? Like, I don't know if there's been a complete separation.
Whose vehicles do you see showing up at bank stuff?
Well, what I'm saying is he was obviously very heavily
you're
involved with
speaking
Manor.
generally. Yeah.
Right? So, and there are people, okay, I think, what's her name? Barry is the last name. She owns a Sultan that Bessie's used all the time. Yes, Rissa.
Yeah.
Like, if Rissa were to be involved in some capacity, like, I would find that to be problematic.
Well, why hasn't she been charged? Like, if it hasn't been...
I don't think she directly gets involved.
Well, she doesn't have to. I mean, if the card isn't lockpicked and stuff, you could easily articulate some type of involvement. Like, if they have access to your shit and they're using it for crime, then it should be impounded and the person should be charged.
Well, impounded, we won't be able to charge the person. We'd have to prove that they.
Well, we've never tried. Hold on, Rhodes. We have never tried charging people for that. I mean, honestly, we probably could. I mean, if you think about it, if someone's in possession of a...
I don't agree.
We could try.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So here's the thing, Pred, you are 100% correct. If we can prove intent, as in, like, if we are next to the person overhearing a conversation and they're like, yeah, I just parked my Sultan at the red garage, you can go and pick it up or jump in it since your vehicle's fucked. Like, yeah, sure, 100% we could. But if we don't have something solid, we're fucked. But we won't be able to prove that they're an accessory.
Also, but known criminals having access to your vehicles, all right, you know that they have access to it, and the PD makes you aware, or someone makes you aware that your vehicles are being used in a crime. Then if the behavior continues to happen and you continue to allow them to have access, I feel like you can be charged for that. I'm going to be honest. I feel like it'd be a slam dunk court case.
I don't know that it would be slam dunk. I mean, with how you described it, the thing is, it never works out to be that way, Pred. We don't end up catching the people. We get the car because they have swap number 10, 11, 12. Like, rarely do we get those scenarios where we're arresting the person we're pursuing because of all the swaps. We'll get the vehicles 9 times out of 10. And a phone call.
Oh, yeah, Carmelo wants to be hired as
complaint
dispatch,
hotline. How can I help? Oh my God, you're alive? Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
Hey, what's up, Drolk?
I don't want to hang the phone up, but I am in an important meeting at the moment. Would I be able to call you back? Okay, all right. I'm going to put you in my contacts, though. All right, bye. Holy fuck. All right, do you remember Edward from DOC way back when? Nigma? Yep. He's around. Jesus. That's a throwback name.
Yeah, he was my boss 5 years ago in DOC.
Did you like him?
He told... Do you guys remember Tora?
Tora Andrews, my mom.
Yep.
Oh, yes.
Yep, so...
I miss her. Damn.
She was a warden at that time. Remember that time when she became the warden? So,
yes.
I was newly a cadet, and I was talking Game of Thrones stuff and walking with an inmate in the yard.
Hello?
Hey, do you got actual info that could be used to potentially arrest Quentin Quantum for that stuff? Like, it seems like you know a lot.
I've given it to the marshals. I just gave it to Carmine as well. Essentially, I was going through the records of Finley Schmidt because due to the Bribes Act, I was looking at all the business for this grant.
Honestly, Tora was right. You held hands with Frost and now you're pregnant, so makes sense.
Her business was one of them. I looked at $1 million grant that she received. Tried to go over the details of it. She's like, I didn't bust out. I don't know what you're talking about. And then I looked over it. She thought it was for a different business. Long story short, she found out that this was a grant that Quentin submitted on her behalf with all of her information, which is fraud in and of itself. And the $1 million grant was for her to vote for him. Essentially, he said he'd give her $1 million to vote for him. And then he did a grant on her behalf to give her that $1 million.
Damn, so he knowingly knew that the system could be taken advantage of, huh?
Yeah. I'm going to fix the account after he's received $21 million in grants himself.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. Yeah, we're aware of a lot of that stuff. We're looking into a whole bunch of it. Look, you should come to us instead of the marshals. We're the ones that were looking
I
into
know.
the mayor.
Armine.
It barely rains in Saudi Arabia.
I will.
Your voice is like going low a little bit.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll work on that. A new phone. You see the updates to the phone and all that? I got a new one because I was scared.
Yeah.
I thought my phone was breaking. So
New phone
I'll have to
update.
fix that.
All right, listen. If you come across anything, look, give me the lead first, and I'll get you results. We're the ones that brought down the mayor. All right, we're the ones that are working on bringing down a whole bunch of others right
What's
now.
your state ID?
11177.
Give me a whole ass fucking address.
I know.
11177.
Yes, 11177. 3 1s, 2 7s. I just got your
There you go.
document. All right. Thanks,
All right.
Marlo. Talk to you later. Bye.
I might as well be a fucking stripper at this point.
Hey, good news. I just secured us the leads on a bunch of shit ahead of the marshals.
Ooh, regarding what?
What?
Well, regarding all the fraud.
Oh,
Apparently, Quentin Quantum was promising people money and allegedly putting forth grants in their names to get them money in order to secure votes.
Wouldn't that be easy to determine if we subpoena bank accounts to see where the money went?
I think it'll be, well, if he submitted them for them, then the money would go to them. The real kicker is going to be
Wait, hold on. No, but the transfer. Wait, you're saying he was filling out their paperwork?
Yes.
In its entirety, like saying my name is Matt Rhodes, my business is this, I need $5 million.
Yeah, apparently he did it for Finley Schmidt to get her $1 million to vote for him.
Well, hold on. Finley, I saw that one. That was for Paradise. Oh. We have people to the left.
Bro, what happened to people saving up money to open their business?
They don't have to when everybody can get grants. They kicked open the fucking door for that and fucked the entire economy over.
Fuck.
It's not a starter money, it's a lifetime jackpot that they were giving. Quite literally tens and $20 million for what?
Hey,
Nothing.
we're trying to have a confidential conversation down here, fuckheads. Yeah, wank this. Where the hell's Carmine and
that?
Peach? And Jeb?
Well,
They're probably lost. Wait, is it just me who feels a bit weird in this place? Like, you know, I'm losing kind of air kind of thing?
Do you need IFAX, Abdul?
Yeah.
Do you have any or do you need some?
I mean, I've got 2 left.
Here, take this. Whatever you don't use, toss at mission route.
Ah, okay.
I can't even, I'm putting it right there for you.
Oh, thank you.
Can you see it?
All right,
I
there's
can't even
one
see it.
thing I gotta
No, I
get the
don't
point
see it.
across to our detective
Oh,
unit
there it
on,
is.
and that's they gotta stop
There, thank you,
cooperating
thank
with
you.
the marshals and work on their own shit.
I take a moment.
Oh, there is more. Did you put down 5?
Yeah, I put down 5.
Ah, okay, I got it. And now we have a fuel problem. I think the Swedes are behind this.
Oh, wait. Nils called me earlier. Do you remember Nils? He was like Falk, I think. He's like the.
Hear the voice, I will remember.
Oh, he sounds very Swedish. In fact, he told me he wants to get his record expunged. He's with the besties, or at least like Idiot's crew in the morning. He drives typically blue and yellow cars. Nikki, that's you. It's not me.
Peach. Hello?
Carmine and Peach.
Okay.
Jeb's nowhere close to them. Oh, we're never gonna have this meeting.
Okay.
We're never gonna have a meeting.
I don't know what's taking them so long.
How did they go the wrong way? And Jeb is in Narnia.
Yeah, Jeb is in goddamn the other side of the goddamn city.
Give me 1 fucking second. Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna snap too. I'm about to abandon the goddamn sewers right now. These stupid fucks. Phones don't break.
Yeah, I don't think anyone would find this place, bro.
People will find this place. Not a lot of people come down here anymore. This is the underground police department.
I remember when I used to come here for moonshine.
Oh, yeah. People would be moonshining it up.
Was a good time. Oh, people would rub each other in here as well because, you know, shit, man. It was a dog-eat-dog world. It's good times. Now it's just abandoned.
Yep. Maybe one day the sewers will thrive.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Just tell everybody, oh, looks like I found some heroin in here. Oh, no.
Yep, people would go crazy for some used needles.
Exactly.
They think
They
they're
would
doing
love
heroin,
that
but they're
shit.
just getting tetanus.
Yo, that's actually a great idea. Let's give them tetanus shots.
Not a bad idea. Banksy, thanks for the 3-day streak.
What's that? Stubborn, can you add your statement? Oh.
All right, I'm abandoning the sewers. I'm fine. I'm grabbing Rhodes and leaving. We're leaving the sewers. Come on.
Let's go. I was saying, you know, we should just fire Carmine and appoint him as mayor.
I don't think he'll win.
I went pretty far down.
It's time for us
didn't
to
see him
get
go
out of
pretty
the
far.
sewers. All right, we're driving back.
Holy fuck.
If they want to get this fucking goddamn lost, it's on them. Time to abandon the sewers.
Damn it. I like this place.
Yeah, I like the sewers too. It's the only place where we can get peace and quiet. For now.
Wait, Pred, whatever happened to that building that we, like, gave to TRT or whatever?
Still have it.
Can we just make a fucking private office there?
Yeah, we can.
Because I am sick of it. We come this way?
Yeah. Pacific Bluffs. Other door. Dead end, dead end.
Y'all hear a dog? I heard a dog barking.
Oh, no.
Ugh.
Based on vibes only.
I'm pretty sure this is the right way. It is.
Hi, Peach.
You found Peach?
Nope.
Oh.
Jeb went to go and look for you guys. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, here's her behind me. Yep.
Rookie, thanks for the 3-year resub. I really do appreciate that.
I don't know where we're going. But...
No, we found Jeb.
Nice, we're leaving.
Was she back there?
Chief, you found Jim.
Yeah, I saw him.
Let's just leave Nikki in there where she belongs.
Yeah, hopefully Nikki will be okay. I'm sure she'll find her way out.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm 100%
eventually.
positive.
She can eat people at the sewers, you know? She can become the sewer monster.
True.
Why are they not coming up?
Who knows?
Yo, guys, come up!
I'm coming. All right. I am in a meeting though, so I am gonna have to put the phone down, unfortunately.
Well, we were in a sewer. We were supposed to have a sewer meeting, but everybody got fucking lost.
Yeah, I don't. Man, I don't know.
Yeah, Knight, what's going on?
We can't have conversations.
Hey, how you doing there, Brett?
Doing good. Just got done being underground because it's the only place where nobody listens into our conversations.
Oh yeah, I saw the ongoings on Twitter.
You know what?
Any of that
Give me
true?
keys. We're going to my
What true?
house. Fuck this.
Oh yeah. Have you not seen the twats?
I saw a whole
David
bunch.
Wonders.
You got to be specific. There's a lot going on there.
Oh, there's even more on Twitter.
Give me keys.
David Wonders?
Yeah, what about David Wonders?
Is he listening into your conversation?
Maybe.
I'm sure you heard the news.
Yep, I did hear the news. Charles Danger fled the state.
I need keys.
Look, if you guys need any help with financial crimes, you let us know. But
Why
I'm sure
would we
your
do
hands are
that?
going to be full
Go to the barrio.
next
We're going
couple
to my
weeks.
house.
Oh, you haven't heard the results
See you
over the 2 court cases
Okay,
yesterday.
can you lead them out?
Nope, haven't heard
$100
them.
Do you
seized
have a
back
ride?
to Los Santos County.
Okay, perfect.
How much?
100
Let me know when
million.
you're there, and I'll let y'all in.
Oh, that's cool. That's the
I see.
Bruce
Yeah,
Baylor
yeah.
stuff, right?
Yep. And then I'm sure you've heard about the mayor as well.
Yeah, he fled the city.
Like I said, if you need any help there, but I'm sure you got your hands full the next couple of weeks.
Oh, yeah,
I'll
I
leave it
do got
unlocked.
my hands full.
If you're looking for a job there, Pred, just give me a call. Take care.
I'm by night. I'm gonna have to fucking
Wait,
kill him.
he lives in that fucking...
Yeah, he
lives
lives
in
in the
here?
barrio.
No way.
Oh.
You didn't... I didn't know you were a bat.
So kind.
I can't see anything in your house, Rhodes.
What do you mean you can't see anything
Go
in
out
here?
and back in.
Yeah, go
I
back.
did go out and then back in. Yep.
Private.
I don't see...
Are you-
It's a very lovely home.
You see anything?
No, it's an empty box.
What the fuck? I'm gonna
Watch
fucking
as I run
Yeah.
through your walls. You see me?
Yeah, I do. Careful, there's a fireplace over there.
Ah! Ah!
Ooh,
Ah!
oh, you're getting awfully close. Okay, this is... There's no way. Fred, lock the door and, like, unlock... No, go in the car or something. I don't fucking... I'm gonna lose it!
Oh!
I'm sorry.
Oh!
Maybe that'll help. You know? I just gotta knock some sense into you. Maybe it was all the fumes.
Nope. Didn't help.
Why?
Look, man,
gonna
you just
snap.
gotta face facts. We're never gonna have a secret meeting ever again.
Oh. Fred?
Yeah!
I'm stuck in this corner. Grab me. That's a dangerous corner. Holy fuck.
What's so dangerous about that corner?
Go find out. Go run into it. Oh, maybe just me.
Yeah, you're the
Hold
fucking
on.
scuff boy.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck happened. How is it me?
Well, it's not me,
Abdul
so it
can
has
see
to be you.
everything.
I don't know. There's something wrong with me. I don't know what to tell you. I'm fucked up.
Oh gosh. Hello. It's Yep. Well, we can't have any private fucking meeting without people overhearing our conversation, and it's pissing me off. No, it wasn't. No, it was the fucking mime. We don't even know how they got let in, but here we are. But yeah, trying to have a meeting at the moment to figure stuff out, and
Oh, they finally
then
got
people
out of the sewer, by the way. Go grab Abdul.
Oh my gosh. Okay, Abdul.
Chat. Honestly, I think it would be a good thing if we got removed from being chief. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly believe that it would be a good thing.
She is going to be. I'm not going to be able to, unfortunately, just because of everything that's currently happening. But, I mean, is it time sensitive?
Jesus, you guys, is Pete still lost?
Can you lock it in for
They're
5
fucking
seconds,
around.
Carmine?
They're
We've been
fucking
trying to
around.
have this meeting,
Fucking around.
but you just
Okay,
won't
that's
let
okay.
it
I
happen.
can't even hear you
Where's
at this
Peach?
point.
I got
Oh
bad
my
news.
God.
I found something out. It's really bad.
I
Where's Peach gone?
fucking hate
Yeah, I'm sorry.
them
There's
so
too
much.
many things.
All right.
She's dead. She's dead down there because you
Please
threw
do
her
something,
in
Cred.
there.
We
What
just
is
lost
happening?
Peach and T.
my
We just lost
man.
Peach and T. She fell in the hole and died.
What do you mean
that
she
because
fell
you
in the
tackled
hole
her?
and died?
You know what? Guess we don't need to have a funeral because she's already 6 feet plus under, so we can just, you know.
Carmine, you have locked us the last hour.
Where is
Yeah, I
she?
see her. She's down there.
I don't even
I
see
fucking
her.
hate
I
them
don't even
so
see her.
much.
She's like in
Well, I don't. What the hell did Carmine do for the I don't understand. What did Carmine do?
They
He
were
pushed
they
Peach
were
to her
in the
demise.
fucking behind the bars, stuck, both of them. I don't know what the fuck they did, but they were stuck. You know where? As soon as we exit the main hall of the sewers, they were right there. We could
Did
have had
one of
meeting where
them
they
get
were.
pushed in by the other, and then the other one grabbed him?
Probably, yes.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So the story
Carmine?
is, the story is what I tell you, and that's it. Cause Peach ain't got a narrative, cause Peach is dead. Yeah, Peach put me in. Peach did it. Peach did all of it, everything.
Well,
All
where
her
is
fault.
she now? Where's Peach
Don't worry
now?
about that.
I
Don't
think
worry
she
about
fell
that.
all the way under.
They
I think she
threw
fell
her
all the
down
way-
below.
I'll
They
grab
picked
her,
her up and they
Jesus.
threw her.
I can't find her. She's in the sludge somewhere.
They killed Peach.
She's in the sludge somewhere.
Now
All right, you
we're
guys
just-
need to
go,
lock
man.
it in because Brian Knight's pissing me off.
What did he do? What did he do this time?
He said, he called and basically said, we're doing all this stuff. If you need help with anything, blah 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 blah.
Oh, he's taunting.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
doing
he's
the
taunting.
classic Ruth caught Brian Knight, letting Buddha bit, right?
Yeah.
Nah, it goes like this, you know. Carmine did that and if you need help with that yeah that's how Brian Knight sounds like.
Chief,
Good
I need to tell you
impression.
something, but Abdul cannot be here to hear it. That motherfucker's a merchant of tea. He's gonna sell it to the highest bidder.
All right.
Why, man? Why you say that, man?
You lost my trust, Abdul. I will never speak secrets.
Yeah, she was last seen apparently at the bottom of the ladder.
Bottom and now she's just.
Hey,
gone.
go
I
tell him,
saw her
Carmine, go
fall
tell him.
over like she got hurt.
That's right. He did betray you to side with
even a
Ruby.
horse, Carmine. You're a
He did.
donkey.
This
Damn.
donkey has. What are
He
the
just
donkeys? What are the
fucking
donkeys?
bodied your ass.
All right, over here.
Well, wait until. All right, wait until everyone. Because now we gotta fix your fuck up. You got lost for an hour. We did nothing.
Peach's fuck up. I thought we went over this.
That's not true. He's
Peaches.
a fuck up. They both
Peaches
are a
fuck
fuck
up.
up, in fact.
I thought we.
They don't know time and place. I swear to fucking God.
I didn't do nothing wrong.
All right, well, where's Rhodes? What's Rhodes doing? Is he saving Peach?
looking for
Okay.
Peach.
So
Okay,
we lost her?
So we leaving Peach? Is that it? Are we leaving?
Yeah.
I think
she's
under
gone.
the sewer. I think she's under the sewer.
Good riddance. Good riddance.
Fuck me.
Good
Hold
riddance
on.
and good day to her.
Don't worry, Rhodes will
Alright, can I
take
say
care
it?
of this. No, you can't
do you
say
know?
it yet.
Okay. I wish I was as cool as Rhodes. How he just does his magic tricks without explanation.
That's because he can be trusted. You can't. You're a clown. He's not a fucking clown.
Damn.
Well, what'd you just hear on the radio?
They're going at each other on the radio right now.
Who is?
I don't know. I think.
Thank you.
I think it's BCSO and BCSO violence. So we stand and listen.
She needs some time to wake up. But she's
Okay.
okay.
Let's
Alright,
head back
I
to
need
the
to tell-
station.
Why not here?
Cause it's cold out here. Cause it's fucking cold out here. That's why.
Okay, we need a secondary point and then a secondary talk location. That is
Yeah,
not
we have it.
NYPD.
The dispatch room.
Okay.
That's equally as bad.
All right, we'll find a spot. We will find a fucking spot.
I know what we can do.
The courthouse room. Actually, no.
No. We
courthouse
all
is
need to get
terrible.
parachutes, and we'll parachute to the FIB building and jump in the FIB offices that you can't get to.
Wait, hold on. Why don't we just go to the FIB building and rent an office?
Oh yeah,
all
all
glass,
right.
we'll
We'll
see
go to
people.
the
Yeah, you can
FIB
do
building.
that.
All right, head to the FIB building.
Oh, that's where I did my salt room.
I can't even imagine Carmine mad.
I can't.
Like a little pipsqueak screaming.
I've
You know
seen
how
him
to
mad.
make him mad? It's very easy. Honestly,
How?
it's very easy. Keep interrupting him.
You really?
Yeah, Carmine
see if
gets
I
off
can
by
get the
every
ass.
talking.
After everything he just fucking did?
No,
I
Abdul's
can't
right.
even see the pumps.
Yep, Abdul's right. You're right, Abdul.
You know, as long as he has his tongue, he can get out of any situation. But if you don't let him speak, if you interrupt him constantly, he will lose his shit.
Yo, Natus, thanks for the 47 months.
It's the left building. Wait, is it? No, sorry. I'm sorry.
The right building,
Ignore me. Ignore me.
Yeah, here. We're here.
I remembered I parked in the garage on the other side. Does Carmine have a ride?
He had a just call. Honestly, I think
I'm renting an
Shimon
office.
left them alone. They're not gonna be here.
And then why isn't Carmine answering his fucking phone?
Documenting.
Jeb is waiting for Peach. Jeb is waiting for Peach. I'm telling him we need to go.
All right, listen. Well,
He's moving. He's moving. We're on our way.
all right, bye.
371
Damn, I want to get grapple guns and do a shootout from the fucking FIB building. Surprised no one's done that. I am shocked nobody's done that. Hold the fucking this and that. Yo, Vixen, thanks for the 35 months chat. We are not far away from today's sub goal. Remember, if you guys are new to the stream, hit the follow button. And if, guess what? What's a brand new tier 1 sub? Or a resub? Or a brand new Prime sub or a gift. Mr. Wonka, thanks for the 60 months. OnlyFans, thanks for the 22 months. Ooh, Mr. Wonka with the tier 2, though. Carmine, you're driving me insane today. You just costed us an hour.
I'm here. I'm sorry, Chief. And the other thing was why I needed 19 days. It's a financial investigation. You want a long delay period on it.
I like how quick that elevator is.
Hey,
Yeah, that one's
if
quick.
you want to get in on this, help out with it, and get in on this financial investigation.
Okay, I don't want to hang up on you. It's just
Up
this
to you.
meeting is fine.
It's interesting.
Where's Peach?
I think she's. I don't know.
I'm gonna snap.
All right,
snap.
Peach really is derailing
Although-
this morning.
although-
We are
No,
Peach.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
I think
I'll reach out to you in a
think
bit.
It's it's Carmine's fault. He's the one that threw her under the sewers.
All right, I'll take your word
Threw
for
her
it.
down the manhole. I watched it happen.
I like this office. It's so smooth.
Let me know. Are they gonna
Yeah, these
notify you
buildings
when
are
it's signed?
nice.
How do you know if it's signed?
Let me.
All right, if she's under the map, then F8 already.
All right, take care, Espinosa.
Try to lock the door, Rhodes.
Okay, I'm gonna say it when Rhodes gets back in here. Are we waiting for Peach before I can say
okay,
it?
Rhodes, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear y'all. But listen, there's glass and we can see. Maybe
Yeah,
we do like
true.
one more office down or something. I don't know.
What if we entrap ourselves inside by putting a barricade in front of the door?
Carmine, do you know how voices travel? That's the whole point, bud.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Back in my day, nobody listened through the walls. They knew better. I don't know what the hell's
And
going
people
on
call
with the
it-
city
yeah.
nowadays.
No, it's you know what it was? It was the phone listening device.
Oh, actually, never mind.
The phone listening device. That's what started all this.
Don't you
the
talk?
what?
That is
no,
the
it has
greatest
nothing
device
to do with
ever.
that.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
is the greatest
I
device.
still remember Eugene starting World War fucking
Carmine!
10 in MRPD. 'cause
Carmine,
he leaked-
you are the reason this happened.
What do you mean? What did I do?
You are the reason.
Who is leading your path to the fucking center of the sewers?
Fred was? I followed him and then he just went missing. He said, "Come this way," and then boom, he's gone.
Freddy's putting the blame on you.
It's the truth.
Then how did
It's
Fred
not the truth.
get there?
So I wasn't following you. I'm just crazy. I'm delusional.
All right, so what is the information? Abdul, swear that you won't fucking sell this information to the highest bidder.
He's gonna say yes. All swindlers do. They have no shame, no honor. He threw me
See,
under
I'm
the
telling
bus.
you,
Okay?
he's just trying to buy himself time here. He doesn't have nothing.
Okay, how about this? I will inform you of it, and I will tell you why I don't want Abdul to know, and you can decide if you want him privy to the information.
All right, it's
or
going to
not.
be Rhodes' call. Rhodes, do you want Abdul here or not?
You should hear the information before that determination's made.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I mean, when
That's
I was
awkward.
coming inside the room, Abdul came outside and David Wonders was sitting beside, and he said, "Oh, why are you so shy? You should come inside." I was like, "Why are you inviting him inside? Who is he?"
He is the
You all
guy
can
who
decide.
basically assaulted Carmine.
Oh, so you wanted to bring him inside the room when everyone was having a conversation about important shit.
Also,
you
the
mean the
guy
guy
that
that
leaked
swatted
the-
out-
was standing
The guy that
outside.
swatted out everything. That was the reason we moved
Uh-huh.
out of MRPD.
Well, who let him in then?
You were the one processing him, Abdul.
I don't know,
Well, he
man. I
probably just-
processed him. I sent him to jail. I don't know how would he find his way back in.
All right, let's just.
Yeah,
Abdul, just give
Sheriff
us the room.
Frost.
Give us the room so I
Hey,
can
how
tell.
you doing, sir?
Doing good.
Oh,
What can
yeah,
I
go
help you
ahead.
with?
I was just giving you a call. Obviously, I know mayoralship is up in the roll down in the south for the minute.
Yeah.
Obviously, I enjoy you being the chief, as difficult as you can be at times. So if there's anything that
Call me
I,
Stubbs.
with the pull of the North, can do to help,
Are you
let me
guys gonna? Who are you guys voting for? Are you guys voting for Alexi Law?
yeah, I do support Lexi, and I did ask her and Dawn the question of if she would keep you in your position, and they both said probably. So That seems like a safe bet for you.
Hey,
That's
I'd say the
definitely
second
that's
safe
100%.
bet is Denzel, right?
I do not want Lexi
can
Law
you
to
go
be
to a
mayor.
newspaper and take a photo of the people who've been
The
arrested?
LSPD is we're not sure who we're supporting, but we definitely ain't supporting Lexi Law.
Thank you, appreciate it.
So what are you thinking then? Because you're gonna have to act on it fast. There's such a short window.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have that figured out hopefully in a couple hours. We're not supporting Quentin Quantum either, and we're only
No,
aware of
he's-
3 candidates.
He is the dumbest dumb fuck, Quinton Quantum.
Yep.
The candidates that I've been aware of, there's Denzel, Quinton,
Mm-hmm.
Lexi. Who else? Oh, obviously, I'm assuming Remedy's gonna run.
Ugh.
Yeah, Los Santos.
Honestly, you know, Party Hardy might be the best bet. You know,
Why
maybe
would
he
Dawn
deserves
have
his chance to
why
shine.
Why would Dawn have a say in me being chief? I don't understand. You said you brought that up to Dawn and Lexi.
No. I brought it up to Lexi, and then later on, as in, I'm talking like 10 minutes ago, I asked her if she thinks Lexi would keep you as chief, and Dawn said yes too. I didn't ask them together.
All right, we'll figure it out. Look, I don't.
Honestly, like I said, you know, maybe we get Party Hardy back. You know, he has his time to fucking shine.
One moment, I gotta.
Party Hardy ain't gonna fucking get enough votes.
Hey, he could. You know, he might get the sympathy votes at this point.
Nah, I don't think he's gonna get them. I mean, Charles Danger already fled the state.
I think the other situation though is, so what? You realistically, if Lexi's out of the question for you, which to be honest, I don't know too much about to give an opinion. Quinton is the dumbest of dumb fucks.
Yeah,
he's
Quentin's
like
out of,
Danger, but with less of a brain.
We're not supporting Quentin. Basically, PD supported Quentin last time, and he got no support other than PD.
Okay, so all of those outside factors, then you've either got Denzel or Remedy, or you.
We ain't supporting Remedy either.
So it's Denzel then, isn't it?
It's looking like it's going to be Denzel, yeah.
Now, Denzel is good. He's nice to talk to. However, what I will say is, and I'm just going to give you this information. When I was being appointed the sheriff the first time,
Guys, we get to finally
he
have the
was
meeting.
doing
Abdul, we
everything
know you can
in
listen
his
from out there.
power
No, he
to try
didn't.
and sway Junior to make Cassidy the sheriff because
here. I'm no snitch, but Pete
he
parked
is
the car in
like
the
best
hallway.
friends with Cassidy.
What?
And then it got to the point where he was going to run for the south so he could make Cassidy.
Okay, I got you. So every mayoral candidate has the ability to fuck me over. Yeah, I got you.
Well, again, though, technically,
Pointy
you are,
ass.
has it been 3 months yet?
It's been close to it.
Okay.
More than
So,
2, for sure.
Legislative wise, Dawn mentioned this to me the other day. I was messing around about getting fired, right? She said she doesn't actually have the legislative power to fire me, and she's spoken to the justices
she
about
does.
that.
She has the constitutional ability to fire.
The
you.
Constitution only states they can appoint, though. It doesn't state they can remove.
All right. I mean, I removed the sheriff.
Oh yeah, true, you did.
There was
No,
no
yeah, but shit was
contention.
no. But shit was different back then, right? Because didn't you actually change Andy's legislation or something?
I
about
removed her legislation and I operated based on the Constitution. I believe the Constitution says that the fucking mayors can elect that position.
This argument I have though, and I spoke to a lot of people about this. If you, as the head of the department, aren't doing anything, say like auditable wrong, like you're doing a good job, you're doing everything with due diligence, you're doing everything with the interest of the department, there isn't a majority complaint. At what point is it negligent for them to just replace you because they can? The issue is no one's ever taken it to court to fight that.
Yeah.
Like Turner, for example, he probably could have had a strong case.
Yeah, it says that
with the way that he was removed. And if you were removed just for the sake of them wanting a new mayor, that isn't in the interest of anyone. That's just I can do this, so I'm going to. I mean, which is negligent.
I don't even want to have to cross that bridge, but I mean, hey, we'll cross that bridge if it comes to it. All right.
Listen, Fred, I'm just gonna say, right? It's the devil, you know. I hope you where I can. If you need me, just give me a call, okay?
All right, I'll talk to you later, Frost. I appreciate it.
All right.
All right, bye-bye. Toodaloos. All right, so let's talk now. Carmine, what do you got?
Abdul, the door with your fat ass.
I like it here.
Yeah, it's a nice place.
Wait, did you say you like it or you don't?
All right, so what is
I
it?
like it.
It's about Quantum.
Yeah, I got
know we're not
information
backing
on
him, but
Quantum.
yes, it's really bad and it's really stupid what he did.
It's about him filing for grants in people's names to secure votes.
To vote
right?
for him.
Yes.
Yes.
Already got. Yeah, you got that from
And I
Marlo.
also, yeah, well, you know, Marlo also he is backing Remedy Creed. He's contemplating on whether he wants to run or not, because Remedy, and it all hinges on the fact whether the Remedy Creed is running or not. So I think Marlo is a definite no too. Right? It's a byproduct of that, the fact that he's willing to pull out of an election so she could run.
Why
I
is
just don't like
everybody
the
so
idea that
pro
these
Remedy
people-
Creed? I don't understand.
Well, they're
He
not.
said friend group. He said friend group was his verbiage.
What?
He said they're pals, you know, they're friends.
Yeah,
Weren't they
that
part of the
sounds like
same gang?
Yeah, it sounds like pro.
Yeah, Hades.
Ah, yes, the gang that broke up. They would be great to be in the mayor's office.
Brett, you on frequency?
Wonderful.
Hey, firm. Can you grab a drill,
Holy
please?
fuck, this is... Guys, I don't want to be... Not that this is bad news, but of every name I've heard so far today, Denzel is the only one that sits well with me.
And he
I know
can't know that.
I've got some more names.
I know I sound like very pushy for Denzel. My only concern is we need to jump on this early and get the train rolling regarding telling people.
So,
Who are others? Yeah, sorry.
Mamida is running.
Who?
Mama.
Mama,
Okay.
sit down.
Yeah.
Wait,
Tim and
doesn't
Jim
Mama have
Littleman-
felonies?
No. She never really had a felony. She had some stupid.
Jeb, stop staring
drug
at your
charge.
sister's ass while you're talking to us.
Oh, well, I can't help it. It's in my-
Wait, how
it's in
can
my
you see
face.
that? Ain't there a monitor in front of you?
Hey,
You can
Tim
come
and
back and do-
Jim and
What the hell?
Elodie Shipman Fitch. I don't know who Elodie Fitch is, but they run into.
All right, so
What if we plant someone? What if we plant someone and just like for to ensure McMoo didn't win, their campaign is at least I'm not danger.
All right, so hold on, guys. Listen, I don't think that'll work. All right, this is gonna be like this. So people are. I think Denzel Wallace has a lot of voting power, and I think if we side with him, all right, we can pretty much guarantee there's too many potential threats looming on the horizon for us to try and do our own things. All right, Remedy Creed, Lexi Law, all right, Quentin Quantum. I don't really think he's a threat, but I just don't. I think that he'll get some of the vote that'll pull from our vote. All right.
yeah,
So
Denzel is the safe option, basically.
Denzel is literally the PD's only option. All right, now Denzel's around. We can sit down and have a meeting with him right now.
You want me to call him here?
Yeah, you call him here. We'll get him to come to the FIB building. Tell him to come upstairs. All
Do
right?
we want him to know that he's our only option?
I'm going to be transparent with him. All right? Listen, I didn't have anything against him. I was this close to pulling my support from Quentin to vote for him. All right?
Okay, you know what? Come on. It's obvious. He was second place. He had the numbers. Okay, and he's
Hey,
gonna get the
Denzel.
numbers again.
Yeah, he'll get
I'm
him
good.
again
Are you
for
busy?
sure.
It's a no-brainer.
Can you come to the FIB
is a
building?
no-brainer.
Go to floor 39.
I gotta go pee.
We have
How
a
did
few
you
of us
swap
in
up
the
so
office.
fast?
We're
You were
looking to
literally just
discuss
saying
stuff.
Quentin Quantum's a no-brainer.
All right,
Yeah,
Susan.
but then I found out what he
Yes.
flipping did.
Yes, he is.
Come on, corruption is a no-brainer. Okay?
He may
It's
have
not
been on the
corruption,
phone.
it's fraud, but it could be corruption
Um,
because he was on the mayor's cabinet, so.
Yeah.
No, from what I
You
heard,
assume someone
definitely
else is.
corruption.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyways, but Lexi Law, though. Here's the thing.
Okay. All right.
Isn't
Susan.
she a blainer? Why is she
Yeah.
out here down the city?
She's on the Blainer cabinet. Like, listen, Lexi Law, we cannot allow anyone to vote for Lexi Law.
Wait.
I do like her, but
we
she's a
have on
blainer.
recording Lexi Law allegedly killing someone's baby. Remember?
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
We do have that.
We have that.
We do have
We
that.
have that on our back pocket.
That was me and Jeb. That
killed-
was me and Jeb's thing. Me and Jeb's thing.
I
Yo,
don't think
guys.
that's. I don't
He
think we should-
killed a
Guys.
baby in Skipper Jones's womb.
I just have a question to ask. Wasn't Denzel part of a gang before?
He has not been involved in gang activity in a very,
Yeah,
very.
I know,
very
I know.
long
I
time.
just want a reminder. Which gang was it?
It was the Manor, yeah.
Manor. Okay, okay.
All right. So
Hmm.
it seems like. All right. Seems like the mind's already made up. Thing is, I wouldn't hate the idea of Marlo being mayor.
What about the whole Remedy Creed angle?
See, that's the issue. But Remedy Creed might not. I mean, if any, a lot of the mayoral candidates. All right, here's what needs to be done. I think this grant shit, we need to bring it to the public domain. I think it needs to be brought to the public domain who the biggest recipients of these grants are, and when people see that it's a lot of people that are on the mayoral cabinet, all right, or who have been on the mayoral cabinet while they accumulated their wealth, all right, I think that'll steer the public in a direction.
Denzel's on there too, though.
Whoa.
Denzel's on there for a very small amount. Very small
Look,
amount.
Pen.
Yeah.
Look, you have to
Magi
run
thinks
that
for
through the
88 months.
marshals, okay?
The grant,
that's
the
gonna come
people
off
who-
of your weekend.
No, that's supposed to be. I don't understand what's
right.
going on with this
Denzel's
whole
here.
fucking government
Good
secrecy
evening,
shit.
Denzel.
All right, hold on. Denzel's here.
Rented office.
I call.
Possibly the only
Hey,
space I'll have
Denzel, what's up,
Hey,
man?
Mr. Wallace, how you doing?
Hey guys, how you doing? Where do you want me to sit? Where do you want me to stand?
You can
wherever
sit
you
or
feel
stand. It's
comfortable.
up to
Wherever
you.
you feel comfortable.
I'll take a seat. I'll take a seat.
Just
Guys,
y'all make sure y'all are speaking up. I got clear line of sight of the door.
All right,
I'm
so
sticking out my neck for him. Remember, he's a kind and generous man. He helped me a lot.
perfect.
To
All
be
right,
fair, I
Quentin,
gave you- Yeah, okay.
listen, I'm going to be honest with you. All right?
Yep.
You're the only person that I feel that the LSPD can support right now. All right? I was this close to pulling my support from Quantum to give to you. It's just that I already promised my support to Razzle and Quantum basically, towards the end of the election. All right?
Okay.
Now, listen. I think that, what's your plans? Like, what do you got in store? Because it seems like the city's imploding right now.
I mean, I mean, this is a 4-week term, right? So we're gonna try and pull back the damage that's been done. I mean, if there was any legislative pieces that you guys were working on with
Trubsy, thanks
Danger,
for the 56 months.
I'm gonna try and get them through for you. I mean, that seems to be. It's pretty much gonna be a how do I say this? A bit of
Damage
a,
control.
Yeah, damage control 4 weeks. I mean, if we do a good enough job, then maybe we go again.
So what are you going to be, who's your cabinet? Who are you looking to get into? Are you going to get a department? Are you going to have, what's that thing? Is it Department of Commerce? Carmine, is that
I
what it
want,
was?
this is what I've said to people.
I think,
right?
yeah, or Court of Commerce, some shit.
Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah,
People have
that's it.
spoke to me and said, "Oh, could you having deputies X, Y, Z?" Yeah, I will have a deputy, but I also want to have people on the cabinet that want to be there and people that want to be involved in specific things. I don't just want 45 deputy mayors that are going to sit around and all to collectively do fuck all.
And just all
Or
collect
what?
grant money, apparently.
Yes, exactly. Well, I mean, hey, that's a very, very different.
I'm sure you're aware. I'm sure I'm sure someone who stays in the know like you is aware of kind of the stuff going on at the moment.
I've been told about it, and you know what's funny? I have had a grant myself, actually. I had one grant. Right? Yeah, I had one grant for $3 million, right? And yeah, and I got paid to my food stall account $3 million to buy a supercar and do a raffle with it.
Oh, I remember that.
It was so delayed that by the time I got the money, that said supercar was already 5.5 million in the shop. So what did I do? Spent all the money. No, I didn't. I kept all the money in the business account, and it is still there. I spoke to Danger in regards to what I should do with that money, and I don't know. You kind of just didn't really tell me what to do with it, so it's still there untouched. I think a lot of people have got themselves in a bit of a mess with this grant money because if you asked a lot of them to repay it, they wouldn't even know where the money's gone.
What?
Which has put them. I mean, Quantum. I saw all that stuff going off on Twitter earlier. I was actually on the phone with him when it all came out, so I asked him, like, live, what's happened. He told me, I wouldn't be able to pay you back now because I gave it all to my girlfriend. That was his exact words. And I said, well, did you not get that for specific reasons? He said yes. And I said, so what happened to that? So people have had it far too good for far too long.
100%.
And there's a reason why the best car in the city, retail value is $1 million, and is now selling for over $7 million in the Judas shop. Because people are
paying it.
Yes, because people are able to continuously buy it at 6 mil plus because they have so much money.
No way. And where are they getting the money from?
The government.
Oh my god!
Which, by the way, when someone buys a car for $7 million, is going straight back into the account that's issuing the money.
Exactly.
Okay.
So, well, it's basically putting supercars
Intent,
that you
thanks
guys are
for the
having to deal
28
with and
months,
try and chase on
appreciate
the
that.
streets at no expense of the government granting the money.
Oh my god!
Would you, when you are the mayor, would you, what's the term I'm looking for? Not necessarily investigate, but would you pretty much point us in the direction? Because I think there's some clause that references referring to like the police or whatever it is. Would you do that to get us to look into all these situations?
Hey, Maxwell.
I think all of the stuck-up civilians that have looked down on people for far too long when they've been in these cabinets, that have now profited to the sum of 20 million plus over their terms. And you know what the best thing is, guys? So you look at these people that have been on these cabinets and they've had these grants for the term of 20 mil plus. You're not taking into the account the amount of money that they've actually been paid just to be on the cabinets, which would gross over 10 million a term too.
Damn, so they're making my embezzling look like it's like light work, essentially. That's what they're doing.
I mean, yes. I mean, I'll be completely transparent with the grant that I had. I spoke to Danger when it was Razzle's term. I said, how easy it is to get a grant. He said, oh, just do this. He sent me a grant that already existed. I used ChatGPT to change the name of it and sent it in, and I had 3 million in my bank.
Oh my god!
So we're dealing with a fundamentally broken system that has been going on this way for way over 6 months.
Oh, yeah, who knows how much money Nino gave out too on top of it?
I mean, I don't know about Nino, but I know it became extremely rampant with Razzle, and with Charles Danger's assistance, he was kind of the money man in that case. They had a falling out towards the end of Razzle's term, which led to Charles Danger being fired because Charles was taking credit for the money being given out, and Razzle didn't like it. And then, yeah, he somehow managed to get elected again, and here we are. You know, what a surprise. And who saw this coming?
I mean,
what
I could
about
have
the
told
court
you.
center?
That's a good one, Haley.
I
Wait, what?
voted for you,
Hold on,
Denzel.
what about all the parts and shit at the court center? I was told that Roselle still has access to it, even though he's not the mayor.
I couldn't.
And he's like
tell
taking stuff and giving it to people.
Yeah,
what
no,
the fuck is
100%.
that?
What I'm saying is these cabinets are as corrupt as they come. They live for free with unlimited resources because they don't know the
And
value
they're
of
just
money
giving
anymore.
shit to their friends.
Yes.
Disgusting.
Like in terms of my financial, things, I'm an open book. You can order whatever you want from me. I have nothing to hide. I sit with 7 million in my bank account, which was none of that is from grants.
Yeah, listen, I mean, I've seen I've seen the numbers. All right, you don't even hit the list. All right, so you're good. You're in the clear. All right. How do you feel about Maximilian Angel? He's done
really
good
have that
work
much-
with working with the PD and like finding all the information and stuff. I would recommend that if you were gonna keep keep one person on your cabinet from the previous administration, I think Maximilian Angel might be should be a pick for you. But whoever you pick, that's on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say I worked with him at the Liquid Library, and he's definitely a stand-up
So who
gentleman.
are you looking at cabinet-wise, deputy mayor-wise? Who the fuck are you looking at?
I'm gonna be honest. I want to see who's interested.
All right, that's fine.
That's not a good
obviously-
metric. People,
I
all the
have a
people that are
question.
usually interested are embezzling.
Yeah, I mean, no, come on, nobody's embezzling.
Are you
That-
gonna
that-
sell
that's-
us out to a gang for votes?
No. I'm not. I wouldn't change the chief. I can give you my word on that. I actually like guys.
Denzel.
What?
The Charles cabinet. How many members of that cabinet have received grants?
I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest.
Most. Would you agree if I said most?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, yeah,
Okay.
no, 100%.
So just off of that, I mean, most people that are interested in the job are in it for the fucking money.
I mean, yeah, you say that, but people are stupid. I'm going to be honest. After what I saw Danger do, I don't know if there is any how do I say this? Any level to people's stupidity. Like it would almost be like me getting the mayor, right? And people, already screaming that I have affiliates and ties with certain groups in the city. It would be like me getting elected, then all of a sudden giving a 50 million grant to like a gang. It would just be the most dumb shit that anybody's ever pulled off.
I have one request for my vote, for my singular vote.
What's the request?
Is put someone on your cabinet that actually follows through with their duties when it comes to grants and the Bribes Act. Because nobody is following through. Nobody's making requests of any of these people receiving grants, asking about their bank statements, asking them how they've used the funds. Nothing. There's like little zero validation in any of these grants from what I've seen.
I would like to hope that this stays in this room. But if I win, grants are on hold until the foreseeable.
Good call. Good call. That gives us time to kind of chase some leads that we have.
Well,
there's a
and
lot
use
of them.
us to bring the PD in on the
No,
whole process
100%.
if there's wrongdoing.
100%. I mean, I've had the thing is, guys, I'll just be very open. I used to come from a different life, right?
Same.
And
I'm aware.
I didn't win the last election, and it would have been very easy of me to think, you know what, I'm going to go back to crime, and I'm going to rob establishments, and then when these cops turn up, I'm going to kill them because it's a cop, and I don't like cops. But then I thought, when I lost that election, the only people that called me and kind of consoled me in my loss were the police officers that I'd kind of made friends with along my term in, a cabinet previously. So what makes me want to... I have no incentive to hate the PD. And I don't. Like, I really don't. I'm not to hate you guys for just doing your jobs.
What about the marshals?
To be honest, I mean, are they doing a good job now?
Can I be transparent with you before Carmine elaborates on that on that question? We do not have a good working relationship with the BCSO or the marshals currently. In fact, the marshals and the BCSO have unified against us in a lot of ways. They're actually putting a lot of wrenches in a lot of our day-to-day activities.
I mean, I would expect the BCSO need the numbers, right? So they've had to.
That's just me being transparent with you. Here's the only thing that I want from you, all right? I'm going to be honest. I'm going to support you anyway. All right, you're the only choice that we have here over at the LSPD. The only one. We ain't supporting that Blainer Lexi law. All right, we ain't supporting Remedy fucking Creed. We ain't going to support Quentin Quantum because he doesn't have the goddamn voting power, because he had our voting power before and could barely crack the top fucking 3. All right? But the thing is that I feel that you should do is, one, I would like to get our bonuses honored. You know what I mean? Our bonuses are important.
I need my bonus.
Right? That's a very popular thing with the PD, and it's not like these goddamn grants. I mean, it's logical. All right, and 2, prioritizing turning over information from your office to local police, and then letting us deem what's necessary to give to the marshals.
I said this to somebody earlier as well. I don't understand how we're giving $50 million worth of grants to a fight club, but we can't even support the police in operating correctly and rewarding the officers that do a good job.
Yeah,
To me,
I'm
it's
hunting
very
for
bizarre.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Roxy!
Yeah. I think it was you I said it to, Rose. No, I think it was you, actually.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I had a moment.
The thing is, Denzel,
nice things anymore.
I do want It's not that I'm saying don't talk to the marshals, don't have a relationship with them, don't talk to BCSO, don't have a relationship with them. But I'm not telling you that. All right? I just that when it comes to wrongdoing, I want you to prioritize handing that information over to the LSPD, the local police department in the county, and then we'll handle it. And if there's things that need to be given to the marshals, we'll handle that too.
I mean, I think the majority of people in this room can, speak on my relationship, with them, and I think it's the LSPD that my loyalty lies with the most.
The marshals have taken credit for everything that we've done over the last several weeks. They take credit for Charles Danger. That was an LSPD investigation. All right? The stuff that just happened, that's because of LSPD. All right? They take credit for the Babylonian 11. They take credit for basically everything
lift
that
a
you
fucking
see.
finger.
Exactly. Everything that you see is essentially them trying to strip us of any type of acknowledgement from the public. All right? And that's why I don't respect them or have a good relationship with them. Brian Knight is a cocksucker and he's a mistake.
So all this is, I'm going to be honest. So to the eye of the person that's not involved with it, it seems like Brian's taken over the marshals and they've done so much in that short space of time. So what you're saying is that just isn't the case.
Yes, it's not the case.
They've hijacked investigations and taken the credit for.
They hijack everything that we do and take credit for it.
While trying to poach our top investigators.
But they're not
actively
poaching
every
us. They're
day.
poaching BCSO.
Yep.
They're picking BCSO apart, which is why I believe Frost works with them, is because...
I'm going to be honest. Frost had an advert on the Lemon List earlier saying, BCSO Sheriff, we are hiring. I thought it was like he swapped to senior buns or something. I'm going to be honest.
Well, they're hiring the Knoxes. I saw the Knoxes they hired.
Yeah, they did hire.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know your opinion on, I think Quentin might have fucked himself anyway with the 21 million he's enjoyed over his term.
And there's probably more than that.
Oh, well, that's not his wages. That's his grants.
What?
I think he got grants to run for mayor last time as part of his campaign. So,
yeah, I'm not worried about Quentin. I think we were really close last time. We talked about it, and we also know why Danger got more votes than you and he didn't lift a finger. So, I mean, I'm aware.
Why? With what?
Oh, well, he promised a gang that he would.
Oh yeah. I also know.
Put them up as deputy mayor.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's not.
So
there's
the votes in the bag. I'm just saying
anymore,
he shouldn't have had it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a tougher one, right? Because I can't just go around and do what he did and say, right, I'll give you this and give you that. Because and let's be honest, the bank account.
I mean, you'll save the economy. There's already so much money out there in assets, homes and all that.
There's a lot of potential to reclaim that money. By the way, I will say this though.
Yeah, that's what we're working on.
The concern with you being directly tied to the reclaiming of that money is those people and the people around them are obviously not going to be your biggest fan. However, it can probably very well be pushed in the perspective of it wasn't the mayor who directed us. Not that you're directing us. It's just the police department that started looking into all of these grants given the amount of money that was handed out.
Hey, I mean, at the end of the day, I'll be the mayor of the county. If those people that are unhappy that they've had their money that they've illegally obtained withdrawn, I'll look after you guys. You look after me.
All right, yeah, that's what we'll do. All right, I'm prepared to fucking put the LSPD votes backing you.
I mean, if you can do that, it would be appreciated. I think, with your guys' support, I think we can get it over the line.
And I'm going to try and get the BCSO to vote for you as well. I'm going to try and win them over. I'm going to be a real politician.
Well, on that front, I know Danger had sent money up north.
Yeah, we don't want you giving the
fuck
Blainers
is that?
deserve to be poor.
Well, Fred, here's the thing. It's a smart decision for votes. Not gonna lie.
It is, yeah, it is.
If $4 million is the difference between Denzel being the mayor and Denzel not being the mayor, I know where I stand.
Whoa.
So promise and then don't deliver, just like every other
I
promise.
know
Yeah,
that
no,
Blaine
well-
County
well-
has money now.
Well, no, the issue is Charles promised and then did deliver. That was the problem.
Okay.
That was the
Was
issue.
he a yes man?
Comment
Yeah,
for
but he,
assuming are we
hold on.
serious?
But he also like talked to them before he talked to us. Even though he didn't make a decision first, he still talked to them first.
I will.
I want a commercial property. I need my chapel.
You need a chapel.
Oh, she wants a
Yeah,
chapel.
yeah. I want to do like the Las Vegas weddings and stuff.
Hey, I mean that's a unique business.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was time. My bad. I thought it was time, Carmine. My bad.
Stick 'em.
Nobody better have shot me, okay?
I shot you. I'm always honest about it.
Shit. I'm still saying.
Hey, Carmine, have a fun time laying on the ground, you stupid bitch.
That's what you get for delaying the meeting.
All right, Chad, I'm going to be honest. I think we're in for a whirlwind, and I got to talk to the investigative team. All right? I got to talk to the investigative team about we need to secure our own investigations and forgo working with outside departments when it comes to shit. It ain't looking good. I'm going to be honest. It ain't looking good. And then I'm going to have to go as far as that if I find out that they are giving information over to the marshals without my say-so, then I'm going to have to fucking fire them. I need to get the LSPD detective unit to understand that we're the LSPD first. And that any decision to share any information with the marshals will come from the chief of police. Politic RP can be fun. I think political RP can be pretty fun too, but I do also expect to be removed. And kind of welcome it. I'm gonna take a quick pee. Hey, be sure to get those subs in real quick. Yo, Exiled, thanks for the 14 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Welcome back. That argument would never work. I'm gonna be honest. That whole thing would never work. I mean, you heard it during, you know, the thing that essentially the state can just say this is how it is and this is how it's going to be. That's how essentially the SASP is going to get created. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if the infrastructure really exists right now for a third police department. I could be wrong though. Try to get Carmella as mayor. I'd vote for Carmella. I do think Carmella is should be getting it. I like Carmen a lot though. But I think we got to back Denzel. It's the only thing that makes logical sense in RP. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, Carmelo's pretty fucking funny. But I am curious on where things go. If I'm being honest. But I gotta put a stop to the monopolization of investigations, though. Fuck, dude, I forgot to fix my spawn point. I do know monopolies. I am the guy. I am the monopoly god. And I'm on the 10th fucking floor. Elevator's probably broken anyway. Because I know how to get down the stairs really quick. I do wish there was more apartment roleplay. God, I would love for there to be a legitimate apartment like roleplay. John B. Rockefeller. Kyle E. Rockefeller. Old school pink cage. I'm curious what the future holds for RP, out of all honesty. There's a lot of things that I just don't know, and I don't like not being in the know. Bel Air, thanks for the 76-month resub. I do appreciate that. Yeah, that stuff would be cool. Neighbor disputes in the apartments. All that shit would be really fucking cool. Anonymous with the 5 bomb. Anonymous, thanks for the 5 gift sub bomb. Oh yeah, the apartments were the best, but you actually needed a place like that because of server size. That was the main reason for that, is you needed that due to the server size. You needed like a meeting point like that. Hey Bjorn, you arresting this fucking gang member, this obvious gang member?
Watch your mouth, I'm running for mayor, bitch.
You're running for mayor. I don't think you can run for mayor. You got felonies.
I got expunged yesterday.
Why the fuck did you get expunged? You don't even have a chance.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you don't even have a fucking shirt.
I'm gonna kill Quentin Quantum on the debate stage and then become mayor of Los Santos County. It's gonna be great.
You poor bastard. You think they're actually gonna do a debate?
Yeah, I'm trying my best. That's the only reason I'm running. I'm trying to get people to debate.
Yeah, they will. Hope maybe they will. That'd be nice.
Hopefully.
What? Here's the thing, right? If I allow you and Jim to do
Hey, how
that,
you
right,
doing?
then I've got to allow
Chillin'.
Peach and Jeb to do that. Then I've got to allow, I don't know, imagine if Lexi Law suddenly wanted to add Veronica and Eve to her ticket. Nobody gets special treatment with me. Nobody.
Grayson, is there gonna be a debate?
Yeah, we'll organize debates.
All right, nice.
Dude, I know.
Guys, I tried to come in hot, but
If you were just both Tim Littleman, because you're Littleman Prime, we all know that.
I don't know if you heard my cry for help.
Seamus out there wants to come into campaign at some point during the
I didn't want
meeting.
to interrupt the comms too much.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll allow whoever's running for mayor to come in, and we'll give them a couple of minutes.
Wait, that's me, Brad.
No way. You're not running, are you?
Both Jim and I were doing a
We
joint
get the
mayor
serious candidates instead of the fucking meme ones.
Yeah.
damn it. Do I have to stand down as a justice and run for mayor so the
Yes,
city's taken
Grayson,
care of?
yes. Yeah. And make me the
Actually, I don't even think you need to stand down as justice. Veronica Mars on the mayor cabinet still actively doing EMS stuff, and no one's said anything or done anything about that. I mean, as far as I was aware, you couldn't hold a position outside of,
Oh my god, my contacts are different too. I like it.
No one said anything to Veronica Mars about being an EMT actively while being on the mayor's
You got
cabinet.
some extra food for me? Big guy, big boy.
I'm not loaded up right now. I don't got shit.
What do you mean?
I
you're
think
not
generally,
loaded up?
Pred, that's because nobody
Not
gives a fuck
loaded.
about the deputy mayors. They only care about the mayors.
Yeah, it could.
Seamus is about to walk into campaign, and I'm gonna make him leave to put a shirt on.
Yeah, nobody wants to see that body of his.
Well, I'm telling everybody that they're gonna be my deputy mayor, Peach, and then I'm gonna have to pick.
But yeah, chat, who the fuck knows what's gonna end up happening?
Oh my. Oh my god. Is there no food in the fridge, King? Ryu?
Die.
My
stomach grumbling.
Let me see. I don't have anything.
Yeah, even Bjorn over there don't got none.
What?
Where's Bobby Charles when you need a mayoral candidate?
True.
Hell nah, not dick butt.
Yeah, classic
that.
dick butt.
Hello?
Hi, Opal.
Do we have a funeral for Marcus or no?
I don't know who's in charge of it, but someone should be.
Okay. So it didn't happen yet?
No, it did not.
Okay.
I like the new phone.
You got some words you want to say
Still
there,
looking
Brandy?
like a bitch, Carmine.
She's already moved on.
Yeah, I like the new phone.
No, I don't have words. I was on his emergency contact list though because he was scared of me.
Oh.
Maybe you shouldn't give him a chance, Opal. Maybe he was pathetic enough.
It's a Thursday. Where is everyone? This is disgusting.
Hey, Chief, can you come here for a second real quick?
Yeah.
Hold on. You want to come here and talk to us, or you just want to know who the person is?
What is it?
Where's Pred?
Oh.
The meeting.
Okay, hold on. Let me tell him what you said. Chief, who is and did anybody with LSPD hire Marlo Stanfield to get the money back from the grants?
No.
He texted Denzel that he was employed to get the grant money back with the current cabinet. You don't know anything about that, Chief?
Well, it sounds like he was hired by the mayor's office. So Maximilian
Maybe he was
Angel?
hired. He could have been hired by the mayor's office to do it.
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
So maybe that was Danger before Danger took off. Maybe he was trying to cover his fucking fuck ups. Like maybe he got wind.
I mean, that's what it looks like. Is that because I mean, if he says he works for the cabinet, then that means he works for the mayor's office. That's what it's looking like.
So why is he telling you if you're not even the mayor right now? Okay.
Probably hoping that he will be.
Okay. All right. He's telling you. He said you have 3 days. But you're not the mayor.
And I believe the current mayor's cabinet's technically dissolved.
He got a grant.
I think
Marlo's asking for his information, or he's going to post it on the docket. He wants his money back from his grant that he got from the mayor.
Well, I think the mayor's office is defunct at the moment, so I don't think anyone
Yeah,
can work
you
for him.
can't. I don't think anybody can work. Yeah, there's nobody in office right now. We can check with the DOJ. I think we need to check with the DOJ to find out.
We have a mayor candidate outside waiting at the end and stuff, so
No,
just a
we
heads
don't.
up.
I made him go put a shirt on.
Which candidate? Is it a good one? Do we care?
I think it's respectable if they came here. We should give them some time.
They need to put on a shirt. They put on a shirt.
What if that's their policy?
Does anyone still Does anyone still play Warframe?
Meeting is beginning. First of all, High Command, we got anything? Brett, that's
I
you.
don't see anyone in the lobby.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some
Alright.
things to touch on.
Chief's coming up. Round of applause for the Chief.
Yeah, that's right. Applause me.
Kyle Brett is a god.
I am a god. I am a god.
That's my chief.
All right, now everybody, listen. I'm sure you're all aware that I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Charles Danger has fled the state, is no longer mayor. Correct?
Yeah, according to the announcement, yeah.
Now, what does that mean for the current, the mayor's cabinet? Does that mean that the current mayor's cabinet is dissolved as well, Justice Grayson? Like they have no working operational authority at the moment? It's like completely gone, donezo?
We haven't actually made that determination. I'm gonna
government
be real.
shutdown.
Look, we've got 9 days until there's a new mayor, I think, at this point. So whatever happens, happens. If there are
Does that
essential
determine at the
functions that
same
need to
point
go,
if they get elected, or does it restart?
they
think
will
they get
only
full
be
term.
fulfilling. They will only be fulfilling the remainder of Danger's term, as was
So they get,
stated
like,
in
3
the City Hall
weeks?
announcement.
Yeah, but then, but who?
No,
but
it
then
won't
it's
be, it won't be 3 weeks. It'll
but
be
then
over
it's
a month.
who is right? Does that mean that there's a deputy mayor that's acting mayor currently, or is the entire cabinet just dissolved until the 9 days is up?
Yeah, I do not hear Fred. Yeah, let's make Peach the acting
What do you
mayor.
mean you
We
don't
can do
hear
that,
me?
right?
Why don't you hear me?
Still can't hear you, Fred.
Why not? Why can't you hear me?
Pen?
No,
Oh,
Maxwell's first.
hello?
All right, you
We
got it.
can hear
You
you.
got it, Fred. Last 30 seconds.
All right, so what is that? All right, so everybody can hear me. Everybody can hear me.
Yes. Yes,
All
sir.
right. So
Yes, Fred.
the question is, right, if the mayor's cabinet isn't dissolved, then who is essentially the pseudo mayor for the next 9 days?
There is
Okay.
no pseudo mayor. Even if somebody was to act, they'd be acting in their capacity when they were hired, right? So if there's a deputy mayor, they would only have the authority of deputy mayors.
Okay,
There
I
is no
get what
mayor
you're
at the
saying.
moment.
Does that include
Yeah.
collecting money?
And I guess that's so things can still operate.
Things still need to operate in the intervening 9 days, right? Yeah.
Okay. There has been a... Oh, yeah, help. Thanks. Thanks, Stubbs.
Right there.
Harder.
Yep, okay.
All right, there we go. Perfect. Thank
Give
you.
it to him.
Thank you.
They need some privacy.
Thanks for giving it to me.
You
All right.
Took it. You took it real good.
Now, so it seems like as far as mayoral candidates go, I know one of them's in the room, but let's be honest, Littleman has little to no chance. That should be his slogan.
was good.
Little man, little to no chance. Anywho.
That was almost good as just us. That was almost as good as that.
I'm going to give you the LSPD internal information. I'm going to make it public. Okay? With the names that I'm hearing running for mayor, look. Hey, listen. It is what it is. All right? If we're going to have to deal with a potential Lexi Law mayorship, all right, Remedy Creed mayorship, all right? Hey, I can't have that. All right? The LS, and if I can't have that, that means you can't have that. Do you really want to see the North and the South begin to work together collectively? Do you guys really listen? I can already tell you this right now. Both of them shit cannon me day one. All right? So unless you want me gone, which I can understand, maybe some of you do, that's fine. All right? I would not recommend that you support them. I can't tell you who to vote for, but I can tell you this. I'm voting for Denzel Wallace.
Yes, he's gonna give me a gym.
I support Denzel Wallace for mayor. PD High Command supports Denzel Wallace for mayor. Denzel put up a good fight and almost won with no PD support. Quentin Quantum was the candidate that we supported last time. And unfortunately, I don't feel that we can support him, mainly due to the fact that he has no voting power. The people do not like Quantum. With LSPD support, he was barely able to secure third. So I will not be supporting
voted for
Quentin
Denzel
Quantum
last
this
time.
election. All right. So, hopefully everybody, hey, listen. A vote for Wallace is a vote for a brighter future, in my opinion. All right, any questions about anything going on? It seems like it's been a hectic last couple days.
Boo!
All right, perfect.
Oh, yeah, I have questions.
Yeah, what is it? What is it, Rudolph?
When are we getting our bonus?
The mayor has neglected to give us bonus money for 3 weeks, but has given Blaine County Sheriff's Office $4 million 6 days ago.
How crazy is
Then he ran
that?
away.
And then he ran away like a coward.
That's crazy.
That ain't right.
Is Aaron going to be here today, Opal?
I'm not sure. I wouldn't count on it.
I'll reach out and see.
All right.
Yeah.
Next up, captains. You got a thing?
Nothing from me, Stubble.
Okay. Jeb.
Haley?
No.
Haley.
I'm working on getting car parts, so if you guys need any, just let me know.
Yeah, I do.
I'm
Hey, I need some
working on
part,
getting
man.
stuff. So just
Hold
reach out and
on.
let me know. Okay. All right. I got you guys.
What's the status with the giveaway?
Oh yeah, wait. Who's working on
The
the
engine
giveaway?
getaway.
Wasn't
Isn't
that
that
Carmine?
Carmine?
Oh. I would guess he's done
Where's the
nothing.
raffle?
I haven't
Classic
done the raffle
Carmine.
yet. Soon.
Do it
Soon.
right now.
Raffle,
Do it right now.
I
You
want
won't?
right now.
Can they still enter?
Yes, Pooh, you can still enter.
Engines
Really?
go bad. You better do it.
Can you give it out
Carmine.
tomorrow?
Okay,
Carmine?
3-5.
I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it
Enter
What
now
can
while
you
you
do
can.
today?
Nah, just
What
do
are
it
you
right
gonna
now.
be
Pull
doing
that
Do it
shit
right
right
now.
now.
You've got 29 people entered.
Oh, damn. That's pretty good.
Okay.
Do a wheel.
Okay,
29
Stubble.
We will sue you if you
put
go
the-
to a wheel.
Put all the names on a wheel.
Yes,
Okay, just
sir.
put the
Needs someone
numbers
to
on
take
a
over the
wheel. It's
podium.
easier.
Okay.
Just put the numbers.
I just put the number.
Damn,
Why
AI
the fuck
is
did you type
getting
out all the names?
insanely
Yeah, just put
good,
the
isn't it,
number.
chat?
Can we get an animation up on the board of the wheel spinning? Do we do animations here?
Just roll a
Costello, if you
dice.
do a wheel, I will sue
I
you
just
for
roll it.
stealing the DOJ
You got
stick.
30. You got 30
Okay,
now. New
well,
entry.
I got an idea. How many numbers are there?
Can you
30.
borrow it?
29. 30.
30.
29? Okay, I'm
30.
gonna roll 1 out of 30, okay?
Wait, hold on. Someone have the report open?
Wait, no. Let me
I
get
got it open.
Oh, you got it open? Okay. Cool.
All right, are we ready?
We're ready.
On your
Yeah.
marks. Get set.
Who gets the
Roll them
yote?
dice.
22.
22.
22.
James Graves.
He's not what?
What?
He doesn't work here anymore. He doesn't work anymore. We'll
Respin.
Who's for?
Frank Williams.
He doesn't even
We're
work here
gonna roll
anymore.
again.
So
We're gonna roll
low.
again. Who's
Walter
3?
Daniels.
We're gonna roll again.
Walter Daniels.
Dude, roll a 30.
Who's
Come on.
21? Who's 21?
Henry Chaos.
He's not
Bro,
even
you
here.
still gotta go. Bro, go on it.
Okay,
Peach
fu-
Cheese.
no,
That's crazy.
Hi, everybody. I'm so
Rick.
happy I'm here today. And I'm
This is
really
Rick.
What did I just watch?
Wait, her name is 5 times
Okay,
in
can you
the
get off the
raffle.
stage? Can you get off the stage?
Wait, what?
Yeah, can you get off the stage,
I
please?
love the LSPD and I love engines.
Okay.
Did I just watch blatant corruption occur?
Where everybody relax. The joke was I was gonna keep rolling until it landed on me, but the odds of that happening are 1 in 30, so we're gonna be here a while. So I quit halfway through. James Graves is the one who's
Hey,
getting
guys,
it.
I'll
James
raffle
Graves
the
is getting the
next one
engine.
He's not even here.
We'll find
He doesn't
another
need to be here. He's on
What
the
do you mean
rail.
he
He's
doesn't
getting
need
it.
to be here?
He doesn't. No, he
Yeah,
doesn't.
he had to be here. He had to be here.
Uncle Show don't work. You don't get nothing.
Crazy.
Congratulations to James Graves. Am I right, guys?
Carmine, it's not like you don't snake people every single day, man. Come on now. Snake Graves. Come on now.
Nah, I can't. There's a Grace is gonna shoot me in court.
We'll raffle the next one too, guys. I'll try to buy one this week for you.
Okay, rig it for me. Thank you.
Believe it.
I did it to 5 guys before I did it to Peach. Just want to point that out.
You did it to 5 guys, you filthy.
What?
Damn.
I can't believe Walter came up twice back to
dog.
back.
That's crazy. Walter came out twice,
chaos.
but Peachy's name is in there 4 times.
That's insane.
Wait,
Must be a
what?
mistake.
That's irrelevant.
Yeah, why are you bringing that up, bro? That's your
What?
lieutenant.
Oh my god.
Okay. Do we have anything from the lieutenants?
Peach?
Ah.
Where's the Secret Santa?
Yeah, I want to do Secret Santa.
Or Opal? Opal,
Yeah, I
are you
believe
doing
Opal's
it?
working on
It's
it.
still too
Opal's
early.
gonna do it. Peach is off. Opal's doing it. Sergeant Opal's doing it. Yep.
Oh yeah, Opal did get promoted to sergeant yesterday. Round of applause.
Yeah.
Opal.
Wow.
That's right. Very good.
Sign
Thank you.
sign her leg.
Do we have any sergeant
You want me to say
announcements?
something for you?
Opal.
I got you. No, sir. No, sir.
Okay. All right. That's everybody. Command plus. DOJ.
Yeah,
Grayson.
okay.
Okay.
Hello, everybody. Okay, so as you heard the announcement, and Pred talked about it already, here are the specifics you need to know if any of you wish to stand aside from your jobs and run from there. The application process runs out on December 6th at 1800 UTC. That is literally in 30 minutes from now, right? So 2 days on Friday. That's when it ends. The ballots will be opened up on December 7th, midnight UTC, which is, still Friday night for you guys.
Yeah.
and will remain open until December 14th. It runs for the entire week. So that'll be the thing. We will try to organize some debates and stuff during that week, hopefully early on next week. That's the plan internally.
Good pal,
I know we
Gore
didn't
run.
run many debates last time, but it was CopCon, and that changes everything, as you're all aware.
Yeah, we want debate.
Yeah. We'll try and organize some mass debates just for you, Haley.
Thank you.
Debates.
Yeah, big ones, you know?
Oh.
I have a question.
You can come, Brandy.
If
Mass
Tim or Jim
debate.
wins, do they both co-mayor each other?
We have in the past denied co-mayors. We denied Jeb and Peach for running for those same reasons. It would be
why?
highly unfair for us to then allow Jim and Tim to co-run as co-mayors.
You denied us, but you kept us on the ballot, though.
And they only
so-
got 3 votes.
No, we got
Wait.
18 votes, and 15 of
God,
those were my
Alana
cousins
got
that I
25.
invited to the city.
That's crazy.
Bobby Charles
Cousins,
got
by the way.
25 the last time he ran.
Oh, that was Bobby Charles. That's my bad.
Mhm.
That's even worse.
Okay.
Be fair,
So,
my boy
if you've got any
Bobby
questions
did put
about
up a fight against Andy Jones in the first election.
He did really well that time around, but
And then
had-
he
had
fell
those-
off the second one hard.
That's because
Bobby
I
always
was
falls
campaigning
off.
for him the first time round.
That's not what he tells everyone. He tells
I'm still
everybody
gonna
it's 'cause
wonder
Chandler
what
was
would have
campaigning
happened if we
Okay,
would have
they
gotten
had
a
this
Bobby
small
Charles mayor instead of Andy Jones. The city was robbed.
Okay.
The
If you've got any
actual
questions
city
about the
was
actual
fucking
process,
robbed
you want to
of
engage,
probably
you want to talk about any
the
of the
best,
candidates,
the best thing ever.
and their eligibility. If you think they shouldn't be eligible, please reach out and let us know.
stability?
City Hall has
Nobody
the full
wants
list
to
of people
watch
who've
us
applied
succeed
already.
in any fucking
It's Quentin
position.
Quantum.
Nobody
It
gives a
is Lexi Law, Mama Ita Jamimi,
Mama.
Kim and Jim,
Oh my god.
Elodie Shipman Fitch, and a Douglas Loftus just applied.
My stomach hurts.
What about Denzel?
His name in there.
Oh.
Oh, I have a question, Your Honor. It's
Okay.
about the announcement.
Okay.
In the announcement, it says Charles, fled the country due to a martial investigation. Could you elaborate on that?
You want me to leak martial investigations to you, Carmine? You know better than that.
As much as you
Oh.
can
want
say.
you to give me my cookies, man.
Oh, as much as I can say. Yes, Charles
me eat 'em
Danger,
up right
upon
in my
hearing upon a
cookies.
martial investigation, fled the country.
Look, I'm gonna be
That's
honest,
as much as I can
and
say.
I'm gonna say it in front of the whole room. Brian Knight, this is the 4th fucking time that this cocksucker has taken fucking credit for my officer's fucking work. All right, and I'm
Weasley
getting
little liar.
fucking sick and fucking tired of it. This is
And
the
what are you gonna
4th
do about it, Brad?
fucking time that I've had to sit back.
Crazy little liar.
We're gonna kill him.
This guy is profiting. This guy is taking credit for LSPD success, and that's the Marshals' claim to fucking fame.
Lang Buddha too. Lang Buddha turned himself in, and he trumpets the fact that one of his marshals caught him. They didn't. He turned himself in.
Yeah, I told
Anything
him to do it.
matter.
I told him to do it.
Stolen valor.
Look, gals in the LSPD, listen. Your hard work doesn't go unnoticed. It just keeps getting stolen by the marshals so that they can justify their position because Brian Knight's planning on creating the SASP. There you go. You all know the truth.
What's SASP?
Not there.
What?
No, not again.
Brian Knight told me that his plan all along was to
Sorry, Jeb.
was to build his own police department that has no authority above it.
We basically we're Cinderella and Brian Knight's the ugly half sister or whatever.
So the troopers get mentioned and
Stuck on the tree.
Peach is getting escorted out. Trooper Peach, we're running it back.
Damn it.
What the hell, Peach?
Stelmo's having PTSD.
Fucking hate the troopers.
Pred will give you a skirt too, Peach.
They destroyed CPD. Day one.
Oh my
They
god.
did. They did. You know, Stubbles. You know the lore.
What the fuck is
Because you
CPD?
lived it.
You better be there.
Okay, there's stuff on the floor. I put it in a bag on the floor.
Okay, I'm gonna jump.
No, don't
Really
jump. You're
quick.
so worth
Bridge
it.
High
No.
Command. Any announcements?
You got
Bridge High Command has
Get out
no
of your
announcements at
seat,
this time.
Peach. She's
Thank
got to
you.
ease.
Thank
out.
you.
All right,
Get the
perfect.
projector turn on.
Just look at the ground like over here.
All right, Opal,
Is
let's
that
go
what it
chat.
looks like close up?
Do you see it?
Does everybody see this?
Yeah,
I can see it.
What is that?
All right, really quick.
So what-
Yellow blue helicopter.
Do you see the
Swedish.
food?
Terrorism. Bad.
Oh,
You see it.
shit.
Get ready to fight.
Here, let me.
All right.
Is that
Let's
it?
start by blowing up their
Missiles.
embassy.
I can put it on your.
We've blown up 2. No, 3. But they have APCs and bombers. still
Damn.
out there in the skies.
Don't have a drink.
And the
though.
water.
That's okay.
There you go.
And they have an embassy too on Carsaway.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, we need
Embassy?
a
No, that is the
We're gonna bomb
courthouse.
the
That is
embassy.
not a Swedish embassy. That is
What do
the
you mean?
Carcer
Fuck else?
courthouse.
It's got the Swedish
Do
flags
not
all over
attack
it.
that place. That is an actual courthouse. You will be committing
Oh, yeah.
terrorism. Do not listen to Carmine.
No, it wouldn't be terrorism because I would be under
Wait,
this
what day
false.
is it where Cheb's telling?
I'm not gonna attack the Swedish courthouse.
Phone on mute.
It's
Don't
not
do
the
that.
Swedish
That's
courthouse.
embarrassing.
What about the Australian embassy?
There is that one.
All right, High Command, you're
used
welcome
to
to
be one of
join me
Pablo's.
with Opal if you guys want to. Dispatch room.
All right.
I
I
need
guess
to talk-
meeting's over.
Oh. Are they having mayoral candidates come in?
It's just Seamus McCarthy.
Oh yeah, fuck that guy. I'm not happy with Brian Knight taking credit for your guys' work again.
Yeah, well, I spoke to him yesterday, and he said apparently that they'd been working on it for like 3 to 5 weeks already, which
That's a lie. You know that that's
whatever.
you know that that stuff is not true, right?
Yeah, I know. It's kind of whatever.
It's not whatever. Look, listen. We got to sit down and have an important conversation. All right. I know you, V, and Aaron. All right. I would prefer all of you guys to be around and for us to have a big conversation. But I think I'm going to have to do it one at a time because I don't know, V won't be around for hours and Aaron might not even come to work today. All right? I get it.
Yeah.
You guys work with the marshals a little bit. All right, but you have to understand that we're building our own detective unit. That doesn't mean we start working on something and immediately go hang out with Brian Knight and the marshals and give them everything we're working on. You understand that their goal clearly is to take credit for everything that we do and belittle our department so they can justify themselves being superior in the eyes of greater powers, right? You understand that, right?
Oh yeah, no, of course. I mean, the way I see it is, we do our investigation, we get ready to push it to the docket or do whatever, and then we bring it to them to make sure we don't get Rhodes. That's about it.
I don't even think we need to listen. I'm going to be honest with you. I really think that in order for our detective unit to thrive, we can't involve any of the other detective units. We got to work on our own stuff, do our own things. We got to do our own investigations. See, here's the thing, right? The scale and the scope of investigators in this town, all right, look. You know why previous investigation units failed? Exactly what's taking place now. You have tons of unqualified people taking an interest in things that don't know how to go about things, so then it becomes 10 times harder for the people that know what they're doing. All right? And then these people don't share information with each other because is Brian Knight and the marshals going to share any information with us? No, they are not. They are hell-bent on working and building their own cases and stuff and taking from everybody else. All right, now, Maeve and, whoever works over at Frost and their detective unit, they might be on board with that type of shit. But I know what causes shit to fuck up. All right? And we just have... all right, this town went from very little people interested in doing investigative stuff to like 30 in the span of a month. All right, so that means we got to buckle down. We got to get our team tight, and our team doesn't work with the marshals. Doesn't hand out any outside information. We got to work and build our own stuff. We got to pave our own goddamn way. That doesn't mean you guys still can't do your faceless stuff. That just means you can't share the stuff that we're working on. But the thing is, though, they're going to have access to our reports for now. But in the future, they will not.
Okay.
Well, I mean, does this bother you? Do you disagree with this? Like, give me your opinions on what you think.
I mean, I think at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, right? You're the chief, you say this is how we do it, then that's how we do it.
Well, I still am asking. I still want to know your opinion. I still want to know what you're thinking.
I think some cross-department collaboration is useful, especially when
How
it
have
comes
we
to, like,
benefited
signing
from it?
subpoenas and shit. Well,
So here's the thing,
benefit
right? You say
one
that,
thing,
but I want you to
like,
tell us
doing harm is another.
how have we benefited from that? How have we benefited over the last month from cross-departmental involvement and working together. Because all I see is that you, for example, have been fucked over twice. And that's just you. The LSPD's been fucked over a total of like 4 or 5 fucking times. So what do we gain?
Benefited from it.
Can I give you a life lesson? It's important.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in life is about what you can take and what you can get and what you can do. That's what everything is about. The greatest. Why do you think that the people that are the most successful in life are always sociopaths and egomaniacs? Because they understand the importance of there is no such thing as a greater good. Only their path and their way and their desires. All right? And when people demonstrate several times over that they will discredit you, disparage you, and not include you in things, all right, you have to understand that at the end of the day, that those people are proven that they only want to take from. I know they might be your friends. You might like some of them. I know you talk to them, blah, 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 right? All right, but you guys got to understand that in order for the LSPD detective unit to truly thrive, we cannot work with outside entities who are proven to take credit for our operations. They steal our information, and then they elaborate and build on it. And right now, currently, this is how their investigations go. I know because I was a marshal. I see what you're, so as a marshal, I see what you're working on, what you're building towards. I see all the information surrounding it. I see all reports for everything going on it. It is very easy at that point for me to use my investigative mind with the information that you guys are gathering, force my way into it, and, doing it myself. And I know this because that's exactly what I did. All right, the detective unit was over here fucking shit up. All right, when I was a marshal. I grabbed hold of every single one of their case with the and worked towards not only solving the cases properly, but fucking them up. Which is why they all got, that entire detective unit got destroyed in 5 days. And most of them, ended up prosecuted at some point or another. All right. I'll sit down and have a talk with you, Aaron, and V, but I need you guys to awaken a conqueror's mindset. All right, I need you guys to understand that the only way that we succeed isn't by being passive. You want to know why I always get to where I want to be? It's because I'm not passive. I am the opposite of passive. I do and say whatever it takes to get what I want. I need you guys to adopt this mentality and this mindset. It's the only way that the LSPD thrives. Mm-hmm. And I know it's cutthroat, and I know that you might not like it, all right? But at the end of the day, I need you guys to not just want to exist and be detectives. I need you guys to pave a path anew. I need you guys to destroy your fucking enemies. And you know something? Make all the other people look obsolete and fear you. You guys have the skills and the talent, but everything that you guys do is just going to the fucking marshals. They're taking credit for everything. Your faceless case. All right? This fucking Charles Danger shit. The Babylon 11. When are you guys going to put your foot down and realize these people are not your friends? They are using you. Brian Knight is profiting off of you. He is going to use your success to justify the need for the SASP to the higher powers. And I will not sit back and allow that. If anyone's going to be the higher authoritative power, it's going to be fucking me. Any response to anything?
No,
You're
that's
goddamn
good,
right.
That's good. That's good, Chief.
All right, look, you got to
Marshals to my
understand.
dick. Sorry.
Listen. Good job, Haley. It's the only way that we succeed is by being conquerors. Life is about what we take, not what we give. We have been giving, and giving. People just keep taking, and taking. From us. And I'm not going to sit back and watch that anymore. It is a detriment to our department. Even through all this adversity, our department still thrives. How many people have we lost? We've lost 3 since I became chief.
I'm coming.
Ezra, some other guy whose name I don't know. and Springfield. All right, fuck all of them. Oh, and Gallagher, Leah Nova. But she went over to BCSO for rank.
Mm-hmm. True.
Clearly, we're doing something right. But that's why we need to lock the fuck in. Turbulent times are ahead.
We've gained more, no?
Oh, yeah, we've gained a fuck ton more. We've gained a fuck ton
Yeah.
more. But the main thing here is that I just... Look. We need to conquer everybody around us. It has to be done. I understand you're a nice person. You know, you don't like to hurt people. Don't worry, I will show you the way. We will hurt everybody around us and take from them instead.
Oh, okay.
I need you. Listen, I need you, you alcoholic. All right, you goddamn degenerate. All right, you partying degenerate alky. All right.
Now you're talking my language, sir.
Yeah. And I'm the one that told them to promote you. They were thinking about not promoting you. And I told them, you're promoting her.
I mean, I kind of figured after the talk we had and after the talks I've had with people,
Yes.
I kind of figured that it wasn't really...
I had to make
coming
the
from anyone
executive
else.
decision because I believe that there's still a fire in you that can burn. Prove me right.
Yes, sure.
Perfect. And if any of the marshals try and sweet talk you, let me know what the fuck they're saying. I understand you got the ins with them.
Of course.
All right, you give me all the information that they got. Whatever bullshit they're talking
sir.
about. All right, who they're trying to fucking win over and poach, shit like that. All right, fuck these motherfuckers. All right, I ain't sitting back and watching as they take from you anymore.
I have a question, actually. I'm getting a drone warrant signed to fly drones over the entirety of Sandy Shores. Can I just get a drone? Who do I run that by nowadays?
Just go get a fucking drone.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a drone.
I always carry a drone.
Oh, perfect.
I wonder if Angel's around today.
No.
Damn, dude. What the hell's Angel been up to? What the hell's Kylie been up to? That was a good talk. Listen, we gotta light the fires in roleplay. Alright? Listen, the beacons have to be fucking lit. More so now than ever. Joking, thanks for the 4-month resub. I do appreciate that. We might be on borrowed time. But at least if I get taken out, things will be running so goddamn good that it'll be impossible to fuck up. But normally when I get taken out, people tend to care more than I do. Skies, thanks for the 15-day watch streak. I think you can do better, though. Yeah, just trying to figure out exactly, because... Like, I can't be the only one that noticed no one really gave a fuck about investigating shit, and now everybody does. And everything is just kind of all over the fucking place, dude. Like, it is... It's a situation now where I'm gonna be honest. It might actually be time. Like, I don't like saying it, but I actually think jurisdiction might have to take effect. Like, I'm being real. Like, I legitimately think, yo, Oni Games, thanks for the 5 bomb. Like, there might have to be some type of jurisdiction establishment. Alright, but the thing is, though, the marshals are going to be so goddamn big that they can step on the toes of every single investigation. And which essentially gives, like, this is my issue. Brian Knight essentially has the monopolization of investigation in Los Santos. On everything. It doesn't matter how big or how small. It's essentially a monopolization. Mannequin, thanks for the 29-month resub. And it's just, I know how these types of things go. I do think it is better for more cops to be investigation focused. But, I don't know. I do not know. Is Frost still a cuck? Probably. Submit an LSPD legislation. I mean, it's not a bad idea. I've already thought about that, but I think the things already exist. It just comes down to jurisdiction. BCSO losing deputies is good for the fucking government. Because it's less people for them to have to pay. It's more money. But also, I'm curious if they know that the marshals and the judges and the judiciary get paid from the Blaine County account. That's the way it was before. Marshals and DOC and judges and attorneys all got paid from the Blaine County account for some reason. That's why I got that money weekly. Damn, these guys have some long-ass meetings, don't they? Holy fuck. I'll talk to Frost later. You see, they all go to the BCSO meetings, huh? Crashing the meeting? I'll wait until later. Maybe the reason why Sam Bass was the downfall of PD is because of Brian Knight. Huh. Starting to snow. Grima Wormtongue? What is that from? That ain't from Lord of the Rings, is it? Oh, it's... I can't remember. Is Wormtongue that one guy that was whispering in the the king's ear? It's been a little bit since I've seen the fucking movies.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
We have 147, possibly a couple more on the intersection of Elgin and.
I know it loaded.
Oh, they're putting him in a car. Hold on.
I have to stand there for a little bit. All right.
Yes,
We have gas. I repeat, we have gas.
Behind Legion Square Bank parking lot on the sidewalk off Elgin. 147.
I'll be 76 in just a minute. Yep.
Thank you.
Harry Potter. I rewatched all the Harry Potter movies not that long ago, and they were fucking dope. They were honestly dope. I don't understand how people can hate those movies. It's been a long time. I only read like the first 3 books. Cedric got done dirty. I mean, he did go. Listen, man. Fuck him. New Fallout season soon, which means we're starting New Vegas.
76 to that. I guess it's a 52 smiley face.
Read all the books, never seen the films. Eh. I heard there's gonna be a Harry Potter TV series on HBO.
On your
I did hear some things about all that. Look, there's a DOC guard. I feel bad for the DOC, but I truly do believe that. All right, look. I ain't got nothing against the person who's in charge of DOC now, but they've been in charge of DOC for like 6 months and they can't get anyone to work there.
I got one in cuffs at the rear of the Legion Square Flicker.
You have what, Comrade?
One guy in cuffs. I'm sending him to jail.
410-23.
Sir, step away from the suspect. Are you biting his hand off?
These people versus tow people.
It sound like
we're just arresting.
You're gonna destroy your teeth.
And then the rest are getting hit.
I wouldn't recommend that. I don't do like.
What do you mean prison RP is ass? As someone who's done a decent amount of prison RP, I always enjoyed it.
Yes, you say she was. Listen, cut your losses. Get back to your car.
I'm gonna get these cuffs
We'll
out.
both pretend none of this ever happened, and I'm gonna send
get
you
'em
both
off.
to jail.
Sure, I'm gonna tase him.
All right.
Okay, get out of here, man. Fuck no, I can't. Hell no, I can't. Fuck no. Why should I let him go? You got anything for me?
Yeah, we'll give information on
You can keep this
gave us the
right.
hit.
You just give me a rock to let your friend go?
Yes, sir.
Who's the EMS here to see? The guy that's biting on the handcuffs?
I don't know his name.
Listen, man,
It's
you can
TJ
visit
and
your
someone
friend in
else.
jail. You're
Nah,
coming with
come
me,
on,
sir.
Come on, give him a warning this time.
No.
Carmine, send that son of a bitch to jail. Send that son of a bitch in.
We'll talk about that in the cells. I think you're bluffing. I think you're full of shit. You don't know nothing.
4323 Legion Square.
Hey, firm. Just be in the area in case they get violent. Again, I don't think.
Is that Margot? Get Margot's ass out of here.
This guy right here.
By transition
Oh,
to
charge on this
interceptor.
guy too,
Yeah.
please. He's spitting on me.
Leave us alone.
Let go of me.
I'm gonna have to start beating people. Let me get out my nightstick.
Leave Lemon.
Where is Carmine?
I'm pressing charges on all of them.
Come on, watch out.
Load him up! Load him up! I'll beat a handicap.
Down. Don't resist.
They're trying to get him.
We're gonna get you out of here, baby.
Ah,
Shit! Fuck!
Ow!
Oh, Jesus.
Motherfucker!
You escalating piece of shit! Ow! He's already in cuffs.
Chief beat his ass!
Get him out of here!
Payload, securing payload.
Stay back. White helmet just grab a gun in front of a car got hit.
Gotcha.
Good job, good job.
To be fair.
Yep, that was pretty good. Hey, you better stay back.
Hey!
Hey, back up now.
Hey! Put the wrench down! Put the fucking wrench down!
Well, put that
Put
gun
the
down.
Put the wrench down now! Put the wrench down!
LSPD! Loud noises!
Put it down!
You better let go, Sam. Let
Put it down!
I throw this, somebody's gonna
Put it down, you son of a bitch!
Fine. It's down. It's down.
Get on the fucking ground!
I'm not gonna get on the fucking ground for you.
Get on the
You got
fucking
over there for your
ground!
Mother. I'm
He
out
says,
here.
"Fuck
He's
you,"
running.
and then takes off running. He's getting into Cheburek.
Get back
The
here.
cops
Do
ain't
not
doing
obey.
shit.
Hey,
One cop except for
listen,
one
the
cop is
cops
running.
we do what we must.
And he's off, and he's down, and he's going. Oh wait, he's back.
Coming
He says,
back.
"Fuck
Sam.
12."
Hey. Excuse me. Should have got the 95 again. Hey, get back here.
Carmine!
Grabbing his friend.
Ah!
Bam, hits him with
Oh, shit! Oh, my head! Ah, fuck my head!
Why Carmine just stood there and watched like a little pussy.
Oh my god, leave my friend alone.
LSPD, stay back!
Back up! Handicap brigade!
Why you still can? Unless you want to join them in prison.
Don't make fun of us.
Give me
for
your
being
fucking
disabled,
hand.
mustache
You better
man.
leave, TJ.
What is this? Is this like the gang of disabled? Hey, hey!
Oh god!
Shots fired.
All right, we got him. We got him. He's down.
Hey, shots fired at Legion Square.
Carmine!
6 are down, but the other one might get mine. Can I get 77s at Legion Square off Elgin and Vespucci, please?
Why'd you clobber your girlfriend, dude? You sick fuck.
One outstanding to the northeast across the road.
Carmine!
Oh.
God damn it,
Fred,
Brandy, you and your
I'm a
hot buff
husband.
body. Back the fuck up.
Sorry. TJ, really, dude?
As he should. As he fucking should. That scumbag.
Carmine needs help.
Oh no, Carmine. Oh fuck.
Oh, thank you.
Handicap brigade.
Okay.
Just saw red.
Okay.
All right, bring the people that are down over to EMS.
It wasn't fair. We
How
were
about
given a
gang on
handicap.
top?
Keep those hands up. Do
Hey,
not
if you're gonna be handicapped, don't commit crime.
back.
Yeah, you heard him.
Oh, get back to the other side of the street now. Stay away. If you come any closer, I'm putting you in cuffs.
Back up!
We already
You
have
fucking
Denzel
animal!
Back up now.
That was good police work, you guys.
Yeah, it was.
Get to the other side of the street now.
Why can't you guys just collect your disability checks and move on with life?
Move on, miss. Now.
Hey, good work, Stubbles. Keep it up, man. Keep it up.
That's the law for fucking order. Hands back up.
Attack us while we working
Do
out
not
here, being
approach.
a hard-working man, blue collar and shit, on the set.
This is all your fault that Carmine got wrenched.
Who, me?
This is all your fault, Tinker. This is all your fault.
Yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
The officer.
Hadouken, thanks for the 61 months. Chat, remember if you're new to hit the follow button, join the Discord, and get your subs in. We're not far away from today's sub goal.
7 tenths. All right. Okay, stable. Let's get you in the ambo where it's nice and warm. Okay.
Look at all these. The handicap brigade is down.
Oh, back here.
That's right. I capped the handicapped.
Good job. Good job.
Player, that's what I'm talking
You're
about,
always a
player.
fucking problem, Margot.
How do you spell brigade so I can put it
Not
in
a
the
problem, but the
report?
solution.
BRIGADE.
We're gonna come for you, fucking bastards. We'll get to you.
You're always a fucking problem, Margot.
Yeah,
I'm the solution. Shut up.
You're
problem.
not the
You're
solution.
trying to control the food supply. You're just gonna starve us all out for your own gain.
You damn well.
Mama. He's got to feed big
I'm up
mama.
in my high tower, my high castle, eating good.
I don't know the rest of them now.
I'm gonna raid the castle. It's gonna be mine.
It's never gonna be yours. Ever. Ever, ever.
Margo, for mayor.
Whose fault is that?
I will not support you.
might be able to get Margo back on her feet because it's just a hammer to the head. She's
Hammer to the head. That's normal.
yeah.
They call me Hammerhead.
Hammerhead, yeah.
I'm not surprised they call you Hammerhead.
Nailhead.
Margaret for mayor in 2026. Fuck you, officer.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Do we need to get more units to help with processing? Do we know who's going to jail here?
Everyone.
I'm definitely not going to jail.
You're 100% going to jail,
wait,
fuckhead.
Carmine went down. We need another
None of us are going to jail.
And
officer.
Carmine
We're
will
all
be
just
able to take care of him
hallucinations, That's all.
with the rainbow
That's right.
backpack. I gotta go talk to the sheriff.
Why'd you say it like that?
Well, he's got
Why
a
did you say it
rainbow
like that?
backpack. It's like his biggest descriptor.
You know, last
That
time
is
I
the most
saw
beautiful
last time I
backpack.
saw
Look at your
Kyle,
car,
he
man.
made a joke to me about my dad leaving, and I was the only black guy there. And he picked
I
me out of the
I
crowd.
did not. Those two things didn't line up. Those two things did not line up. They didn't. They were completely separate things.
Yeah. Okay, let's go across the road.
I remember that. I'm just so not racist that sometimes I say racist things.
The trooper be documented.
Negative. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna be honest, I couldn't even tell you the last time I said anything bad. Ever. I'm serious. Yeah, Rich Swan grew up in the apartments behind my house. WWE Cruiserweight World Champion. Oh, bro, listen, I'll never be one of those people that say I never said stuff. I 100% said things, dude. 100%. Bro, you can tell how much the world changed even when you're watching The Office. Yeah, we do need 128 more subs today. Come on, I took off yesterday. That means you owe me for yesterday and today. That means we can hit the sub goal. Ooh, good news. I'm going to be moving my stream setup. I think it might not, it's scheduled, but they said it might change, which sucks ass.
Dispatch 455 1041.
Give it a few more minutes.
4D.
Yeah, well, go on, brother.
Hey, is Sheriff Frost here?
I've seen Crow.
Don't know where he is.
Fuck, you are ugly. All right, I'll go
Sure.
find
Would you
him.
be interested in
Hey, Big
being-
Mac!
Hi, Pren.
Hi.
Would you be interested in being his
Jenna, Lucas, I'm here to see the sheriff.
Oh. Yeah. Points to the left.
I'm scuffed.
Points left.
Okay, so you pointing to the left is pointing to my right. That would have
Oh
been
yeah,
more
points
appropriate.
to your right. Points to your right.
You mean to tell me you were never in drama and don't know stage left, stage right? Please. Bullshit. If I was, yeah, come on, man. You mean to tell me you don't know stage left and stage right?
It's nice to see you, Kyle. He's
It's nice-
in the fucking door behind you.
Okay, thank you. See, that is more appropriate. Thank you, Lucas.
It's a learning curve.
Hey,
Hey, what's up,
Betty.
bro?
Oh, I see you
Hi,
changed your
Fran.
look, Sheriff.
How you doing,
Yeah, I
Fred?
decided to like mix it up a little bit today.
How I feel about that jacket.
It's kind of cool. I don't know how I feel about it either yet. I'm
Well,
not trying
first
it.
off, all right, so your shoes don't match your belt,
Well, they match
tie
the
doesn't
tie a
match your
little bit.
belt.
This is the issue.
Yeah,
I had,
but
that
you
the
always
color-
dress to. Do I gotta teach you?
No, because listen, I had my hat on too, but the color coordination was pissing me off. I don't think I like it. I don't think I like
Well,
it.
that's because you always have to. Your shoes have to match the belt.
Yes, I know that, but I can't get
Or
a
the
brown
undershirt
belt.
on, like my
Yes,
my
you
beige
can get a
jumper.
brown belt. These pants I'm wearing, they have a brown belt.
Yeah, but I'm not wearing those pants, I don't think.
Yeah, you're not. You're wearing the cheap ones. You're cheaping out.
Yeah, I'm cheaping out. I got these from the thrift store behind Sandy.
You gotta stop being.
We ain't getting paid
poor.
$1 million a week over here.
Well, you think? Yeah, it's more like 7.5. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I did. You're right.
Yeah, just be less poor.
I needed some invalidation because everyone else validated me. You know. But
Well, it's just,
didn't
I
validate
want to
myself
see
in
you
this
look
outfit.
good. I mean, look, man. I mean, the shoes always have to match the belt. The tie doesn't have to. But the tie should complement something. Like my tie complements my eyes.
You know what? You're right. You're right. You give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
All right. Jesus Christ. No wonder he's straight now. He doesn't know basic fucking dress etiquette. It's fucking disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, Betty?
I'm fine, darling. I'm fine. How are you?
I heard you got suspended for driving over my car.
That's right, I did.
I would have just slapped you on the wrist. I guess they did their own thing while I was asleep, huh?
And once it goes into the MDT, it becomes, it becomes a mega thing. It is what it is. I accepted it. I owned up to what I did.
Well, that doesn't change my opinion of you at all there, Betty.
Thank you, Fred.
I still think you're a stellar woman, stellar deputy.
Thank you, darling.
You know, maybe you think that maybe you're a little tiffed at me or the LSPD for that, but I could see
I'm not
why
tiffed
you
at
would be.
you.
Oh, you hate Clear, don't you?
Oh, she just don't like me, darling. She doesn't like me from.
Why
because
doesn't
I used to
Clear
ride with
like
Perry.
you? I can understand
I
not
used to ride with
liking
Perry a lot,
Nova.
and I think her and Perry might be a thing. So.
Her and Perry are a thing?
And then obviously she sees me doing that to the Chief's car. She gets upset.
Well, yeah, she is my ride or die.
That's right.
Yeah, so how's things going? You happy? Things going good for you?
I was happy.
What's got you unhappy? Because you sound like
I
you
got
have...
suspended.
You don't have the same... Listen, you want to know something? Here, why don't you come talk with me in my old office? Come on. You know, I used to be the sheriff, too. You know, maybe I can help you out since no one else around you seems to really care. You know, I know what it's like. No, there isn't an officer that's been suspended more than me.
Yeah, but Fred, I'm Shift Free's golden girl. I was, and now I'm disgraced.
You're not disgraced, Betty.
I'm disgraced. I got into a car with one of my fellow colleagues who graduated the same time as me, who is a problem child in my shift, and he said, "No, you can't ride with me." And I said, "Why?" And he goes, "Because us two together, we're just the problematic car. We're gonna get suspended." There's a stain on my name now. I'm a goofy goofball. You know,
No, you're
I have to.
not.
In Shift
Listen,
Free.
I
like to be the goofy
don't
goofball.
let
I
people
like to be
tell
happy.
you that you're a goofy goofball. You're a good balance.
No, self-admitted.
No, you're a good balance.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm a goofball, but I lock in when I need to lock in.
Well, this is what
I don't
was
like the
explaining,
stripes
right?
on the pants.
You know,
you need to
I
go
don't
dress
give a
pants here. It's too
fuck.
much. It's too much accents.
The thing is, and
Like,
this
look
is
at
what I was
Betty.
Betty looks good.
Yeah, look at how good Betty looks. I don't like the pants. I think
the pants. No,
it's
they
too
go
much
with
gold.
the sheriff's riding look. They go with that. It's all matching.
No,
of
you're
some
wearing
sort.
too much brown. There's not enough colors here, man. It's all you have degrees of
No,
the
we
same
got
color.
different shades. We got different shades.
I am about to fucking freak out.
The only thing I don't like about that coat is the silver thing on it. It puts
You're
me
about
off.
to freak out.
I'm about to freak out because
that's the
your
natural state of
inability to
conversations
dress.
when
Your
when I
inability
ever
to
speak
dress,
you.
man.
You know what? I'll be back.
All right.
But yeah, as I was saying, the whole fucking Pred's car thing, I was trying to explain, Pred, and I'm sure you're of the same mindset. A lot of people when it enters the MDT, it becomes serious, right? And it's just one of those situations where you have to be mindful of what you do around certain types of people. Obviously, what Crystal saw you do affected her more than it would have affected Pred if he saw you do it. But when someone does get serious,
She mounted me.
And someone does put it in the MDT, that's when you have to equally treat it as serious as they're treating it, right?
Mm-hmm.
That
Mounted you?
said a lot. That said a lot.
I mean, what can you do, right?
Yeah, you know, don't let that type of stuff get to you, Betty. I know what it's like. I've
Definitely
been
don't.
suspended a lot.
I feel like I'm losing my spark.
You are not.
Look. You know what you might need to do? You might need to come work for me in order to get your spark.
Go back to the club.
No.
Go back, work for you with Crystal, the one who gave me the day ups.
Yeah.
Well, recommend them.
Yeah. Recommending DAPs, not recommending suspension. I mean, DAPs are
Well,
one
I
thing.
just tolerate her in a professional capacity now. No fun any direction her way because I don't know how she's going to take it because I don't know how to read her.
Well, you know, it wasn't her that did it. It was your command team. You realize
Yeah, but she
this.
pushed it forward.
Yeah, she
And in
documented
shift 3, we don't do anything less than 3 day ups. So I got 3 day ups. So it totaled to 6, which got me suspended.
What
Do you
is
know how
it? Can
upset
you
I was?
explain this shift 3 stuff to me?
I don't know. I feel like we're more stingent on the rules and what's fun and what's not fun, and I always tend to get the worst end of it up.
Well, no wonder that shift is dying. It's because there's barely anyone around, and the people that are running it like it's a fucking like this. All right, I might have to step in on shift 3.
And then you get me in here, who's a goofball, but like I said, can lock in, trying to keep the energy up. All I get, you know, I say hi day and then say hello. And
That's
then
because being shift 3 sucks ass.
I don't mind shift 3.
Look,
it's excellent for teaching people in.
Fuck teaching people. It's all about you. You gotta listen.
I'm a teacher, dog.
No. Fuck being a teacher. Who wants to teach? Ugh.
Oh, I enjoyed the teaching part. It's not bad. I get to use my V-Store because I can't pass the damn Buffalo trial because I suck.
Yeah, listen. How about you just come work for me? I'll let you drive my Buffalo.
Was that a euphemism, or was that?
Oh, I've wanted you for a while, Betty. I think I'm the only person that can make you happy. I mean, look at my department. My department's not losing anybody except for that rank-chasing Nova Gallagher and that pussy Casey, whatever his name is, Ezra Casey, that has been shit-talking the department day one since I got elected.
I don't know, Pred. If I have a problem with someone, I just tell them to the face. You know, I don't have a problem with anyone, apart from Crystal. But like I said, I'm just sticking to that as a professional capacity.
Yeah, but your problem isn't with Crystal. Your problem's with either Shift 3 High Command or... See, now, this is a guy that knows how to dress.
It's a good outfit, right? Yeah.
Like I said, I'll just stomach her in a public...
coordinated.
Now, that is a
to
good
my
look.
eye.
That is a good look. But the shoes are debatable.
Hold on, I need
they
to
have
get
no
changed
shine.
now. I'll be right back.
Yeah, your shoes
I
have
like my
no
shoes
shine.
matte.
You know,
I like a matte leather. I like a matte leather.
Yeah, but no, they have no shine.
I like a matte leather, Fred.
Okay, but
Meltdown.
I do like Meltdown.
Meltdown.
Kick ass! Meltdown!
I am a god.
I am a god.
That's right. That's right.
What's going on?
Ain't not a lot.
Well, I heard you guys might have issues with our bonuses. You and Angel might have issues with our bonuses.
An issue's not true.
Look, we're just, we're used to a higher scale, higher class lifestyle than you guys are.
No. I get that. And listen, an issue isn't true. Whatever's been stirred to you. We'll go into it.
She's going to the club.
The club.
That's how I'm feeling. I feel like going back to the club.
The club. In the car.
Yeah, you honestly ain't too bad from the neck down.
No, I'm not. It's just because my face is weathered on.
The ankles down.
I've been
I can't, I'd be lying if I'm not a fuck guy, but...
What was
Ain't
that
too-
voice crack?
Ain't too
Sorry, I
bad
got
from the neck
nervous.
down.
Yeah.
God
Maybe that's
damn
why
it!
my
I
late
hate when
husband
I'm
used
scuffed.
like a paper bag. But no, I like I say, shift 3 is a slow pace. I don't mind it whatsoever. I was thinking slowly about maybe going to a different shift because of how. Look, I can accept.
Shift 3 fucking sucks. Me and Frost got a fucking Frost. Me and you might have to lock in on this shift 3 bullshit.
Listen, I got a lot to talk to you about, Fred.
All right.
Nothing negative of shift 3 though, Billy.
I think we
No
should
sound
seriously,
about
me and you should sit down and put this UPD bullshit to bed.
The only problem the shift 3 has when other people from other shifts come in and start making, a departmental split again. Because we
Yeah,
have to work together because we're so short in numbers.
No one's, I mean, here, look, me and Frost, even when we're fighting, our departments still work together. We can't help it if some of our people get carried away. You know, if they do get carried away, then that's when me and Frost, and if me and Frost hear about it, we'll step in and we'll punish them.
Phone's ringing, Fred.
I just feel
I don't
like
know if
people
you
look
can
at me
hear that.
differently.
Or is it mine? I don't even know whose
Hello?
phone it is these days.
Hey,
like I'm a bad girl.
Fred.
What is Valdo?
Hey, buddy. I'm here at the house arrest house, and I was like, yeah, my best friend's going to come
Send me
visit
a ping to the house arrest house. Maybe I'll stop by in a bit.
All right, what's your ping guy?
50.
All right, big shot 50 Cent over here. All right, I'm here. I'm here.
All
I'm
right.
here, I'm here hanging out. I
Where's
might
the
eat
house
Leo. Vespucci. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful house right in front of the beach.
All right, I'll stop by later.
All right, I'll see you
bye,
soon,
buddy. I mean, it sounds like, can I be honest with you, what always the problem is? The PD is
Yes,
so
go ahead.
massive, and sometimes we put people in positions of power that shouldn't be. Because there's
Are you
a
saying
fine line
that I
between
shouldn't be a senior?
effectiveness. No, I'm speaking for people
Oh.
who make calls, like, towards, like, you know, how officers are treated and stuff like that.
Mm.
You know, sometimes things kind of fall on me, kind of fall on the sheriff, because sometimes people are so useful in a spot that it doesn't matter if one or two people get hurt.
Talking about needing the scene, like when I was practically in the scene of a shooting, and then someone higher up than me, because yes, okay, we get it. I was like, oh, okay, well, I just got someone else will need the scene then.
Yeah, I don't like that kind of shit. I feel like people like you should be allowed to lead scenes, and not every time a member in command's got to butt in, unless you're doing something they don't agree with, then that's when they butt in. Yeah,
Can you guess who it was?
Who?
But can you guess? Shift 2?
No, I can't. Who? Too many people around.
They're pretty high in the command.
Tell me.
No.
Why won't you tell me? See, this is the issue, right? If you don't tell me, then I can't have conversations with people to find out exactly why things happen. So you're not really helping yourself by not giving me the intel.
I don't see it as a big agreement. So I'm like, if you want to lead the scene, go ahead.
No, I mean, it could be an issue. It could be something. I mean, these types of things should be talked about.
Okay.
Who
was
is
Ruby
it?
York.
Okay, so why did she interfere with the scene you were leading?
Well, I was asking people to make sure that the evidence is collected and the cars are doing it. It's just the offhand comment of, yes, Betty, we get it. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, some people are, let's be real. Some people don't listen to the radio because I have to repeat myself all the damn time. So that's why I repeat myself on the radio.
All right, well, I think me and Frost got to have a one-on-one.
Oh. Can I watch? That sounds hot.
I'm straight.
Oh.
I'm also straight.
You know what happens when two straight things come together, darling?
What?
That's spaghetti, right?
One of them's got to bend.
Spaghetti's only straight until it gets wet, Fred.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, but that's not true because some people cook it al dente. Hello, Quentin. What can I help you with?
Even then, it's still a
Fred,
bit
how
wobbly,
are you,
still a
my
bit floppy,
friend?
a little
I'm
bit
doing
floppy.
good, Quentin. I don't know where the hell have you been?
I'm gonna go get on an outfit for this thing.
I'm dealing with some shit right now. I could use advice from a guy like you.
Long live Sheriff Frost.
All right.
You know, I've always been a supporter of yours.
Yeah, I know. I got a
It's
minute
not
I
about
can
the
spare
mayor
you.
shit. Oh, good, thank you. Not
We're
about
just
the
gonna do
mayor
this
shit.
phone
I
guy
am,
shit,
we'll
Brett.
see what happens with
One
that. I'm gonna
second,
stay on the
Frost.
ballot.
Give me a minute.
I bet you're on the phone to some dumb fuck.
So keep going.
You good? Okay. Anyways, it's not about the mayor shit. I'm gonna stay on the ballot, but who knows? I'm not gonna ask you for your support or anything because there's a little drama right now. You've been in this before. You have any advice for me there, Pred?
Look, I mean, all the stuff I did, I
Like-
did in broad daylight and announced I was stealing.
Okay, well, okay.
And they
How'd
just
you
never
make it
came
out of
after
this?
me for it. I mean, I bought that
How'd you make out
jetpack.
of it?
I bought that jetpack, flew it in here, and said, guess how much
Uh-huh.
I embezzled.
Wow.
Flew
Well-
it into the Blaine County's, sheriff's office. And I said, guess how much
Well,
I
you have more
embezzled.
balls than me, I guess. But the funny thing is, Pred,
Yeah.
everything I did with my money was for people. I didn't do anything that
Yeah, but
profited
you got to
me.
understand that that's not it.
I didn't buy one property. People
know,
people
but-
are so upset over this
But
bullshit.
that's
I didn't do anything
That's
for
not
myself.
the excuse, right? Like, people are clearly taking advantage of this system, and it's fucked the economy so hard into the fucking ground that
Mm-hmm.
it's not good. I mean, you gotta look. I can't.
And
give
by the
you-
way, I was told it was my job to help people with grants, right? So I
Yeah.
did. I literally helped them. I did what I was told to do, and I still get penalized.
yeah, because
And now I got this text out from Marlo. I don't know if it's legitimate to respond to his audit. Can I even do that with it? Where did he get is that a court order? Like, I don't know.
So you should call me. You should call the justices instead of me. All right, listen. We'll talk later. I gotta have an
Oh.
important talk with the sheriff. All right, he
All
gets
right, all
pissed
right,
at me
all right.
easily. All right, bye.
Oh God. Okay, bye.
That is not true.
Hey Haley, what's up?
Check the docket. Barrett's asking for a summary judgment. Yeah, I'm on the phone with him. He's saying that we haven't tried to reach out to them for settlement. I did respond on there that I have
literally
texted
called
and
him.
called him. I know. So did I, and I have proof of the text. I got to get proof of the call, but he's requesting a summary judgment. So I don't know if you want to respond to that and say,
Just
we
jump
have been
on it
trying to
real
reach-
quick
He's never
and say,
around.
just jump on it and speak on my behalf and say we've been trying to fucking reach this guy and settle
Okay.
with him, but he's not available.
All right, come on.
All right.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll just request for him to, I might just email him. I hate emailing people, but
Yeah,
I
so
think I'm
do I.
going to because it's apparent that he's just not around when we're around. And he's not checking his text messages because I did text him on
Yeah, my pocket's
because he
bare
has
empty right
responded
now.
me from text before. But all right,
Oh, that's a good point.
I'll jump on and to let him know I'm reaching out to him again.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks. Okay,
Bye.
bye. Oh, all right, bye.
Let's take my car.
No.
My car's cooler than yours.
We're only going down the road.
All right, all right.
I don't know. The white looks kind of cool, no?
Yeah, but it'd look better if you changed the...
What fucking color even is your? They're like a what? Like a off paint purple?
It's periwinkle and gray.
Looks like fucking dick end purple, Fred. That's what you dog dick purple. That's what you be fucking.
That doesn't look
driving around
anything
in.
like a dog dick.
How the fuck do you know what dog dick
Yeah,
looks
Marlo.
like?
I know what a dog dick looks like because I've had a lot of dogs. What's up, Marlo?
What?
I had a lot of dogs.
You got a lot of dog dick?
What's up, Marlo? What can I help you with?
You don't have access to looking at the state account, right?
I
Like
mean,
real time?
anybody can get access to it. I don't have
But, you
direct
don't.
access, but
Okay.
it's foyable.
Yeah. So you don't care if people pay back the money, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, all right, so here's what you should be doing, right? It isn't about collecting the money back legally. You shouldn't be presenting that option to them. So I understand you're working with the mayor's office, and the mayor's office isn't dissolved, right? So that means you still have the
Justice said I can
capacity.
continue until.
So
yeah.
the thing is, you shouldn't be trying to get them to pay it back, as that could look like potentially covering up the illegal actions that took place. Your job should be getting proof of the transactions and stuff. If you have any information around what happened, letting us know in the local police department, the LSPD, and we'll look into it further alongside you. I have no problem with you being present for the talks and shit like that. But if we're going to do this, we're going to have to do it right. Marlo. Something might be wrong with the phones right now.
Definitely. I can't even see when someone's calling me. My phone doesn't
Well,
vibrate, nothing.
I think that's how it's supposed to be. Hey, my bad, Marlo. Is there some type of phone issue going on right now?
It was me. I forgot to drink.
All right. Well, how about Marlo?
I passed out.
I'll give you a call as soon as I wrap up with the sheriff. All right. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that you understand like how to do things right. It's not that. Listen, I know you're a smart guy. I just want to look out for you. All right. So
I mean, everything I've done is in accordance with what the DOJ has told me to do. Said I'm
yeah, but the
allowed to
DOJ,
do, so.
can I be honest with you? The DOJ sometimes is a bunch of dumb fucks when it comes to this stuff because they don't know about investigations. They don't know about, like, here's the thing, right? If you were to gather information and turn it over to me, I still have to dive into proving the validity of the information that you're turning over to me.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I could be fucking up an entire court case over something as minor as even transactions. Like, I have to see everything myself. All right, so let me wrap this up with the sheriff because I've been dicking him around for the last 10 minutes, and then I'll give you a call. All right?
All right, yeah.
All right, bye. Lots of stuff
what we
going
should
on.
Do?
What's that?
We should swap positions for a day sometime and just see how it goes.
You wouldn't do that because listen, man. If I would fire everybody in your department.
Yeah, that wouldn't be ideal.
Yeah,
it would be funny though.
Yeah, that's see if they would have gave me sheriff, I would have literally transferred all of them to the LSPD and built the entire thing from the ground up.
Oh well. No point talking about what could have been, what has been, you know.
Yeah. LSPD's different. I can't do that.
True.
I wish I could.
True.
I truthfully wish I could, but can't. Anyway.
Right.
So
yeah. So your first point, what's been spun to you about this fucking looking into you legally about these command bonuses?
Very little.
Essentially, it was a much broader scope than that. And the question was the legality of whether you have jeopardized yourself under the qualification of what the legislation reads, which states that any grant or payment over $100,000 must be presented and accepted to the Chamber of Commerce. However,
that's on their end. That ain't on mine.
Commerce. It's not on anyone's end, and we are also guilty of it from the $4 million that Danger would have gave us too.
No, it's on them because they could. So here's the thing, right? We're legally in the clear.
Oh, I understand it now. I mean, it's not on
the Chamber of Commerce exists for their side. If they're giving us money without approving it through the Chamber of Commerce, which is legislated, then that falls on them. Taking money that way isn't.
They don't have a Chamber of Commerce.
Yeah, exactly. It falls on them to have had that.
Well, that's it, because the understanding point to it is, I didn't even fucking know, and I doubt you even knew, if there even is or isn't a Chamber of Commerce. Who the fuck would know?
I mean, I trust in. Here's the thing: I trust in the mayor's ability to do the basics of their legislated position, and if they don't do it, then that's on them.
I mean, it's a problem with pretty much every single position in the city, right? It's like with how fucked it is right now. It's like this conversation that we all had the other day, where or people brought up to me about us wanting to restrict justices from seeing reports.
Yeah, what we got to do.
That's the right thing to do. However, it's really infuriating that the justices of the Department of Justice, who are meant to be very honorable, high, prestigious roles, we as law enforcement even have to consider going down that route because it's bullshit. They're in these positions. They should act like they're in these positions.
I mean,
not just be fucking idiots.
But you're ignoring one part. There's obvious information's being leaked to some capacity, whether it be through our offices or the Department of Justice.
Everyone just doing dumb shit. I mean, it depends what we qualify as leaks, right? Even someone like fucking Peters or Carmine or fucking Ventura or whoever the fuck ringing up a gang and saying like, oh, you know, I wouldn't be on your block in 2 hours. Like, that is a leak. People are just fucking stupid. And I don't think people understand. A lot of people live in the moment, and I get it. But what a lot of people don't understand is leaking that report or leaking the raid.
Well,
or
I got a
giving
plan.
Someone a joking part of information that will influence the way that they react to the action that's about to be done by law enforcement. What they're not seeing is the poor individual who investigated that group or individual for weeks and got tons of evidence, put tens of hours into reports
Exactly.
and, you know, their spur of the moment 15-second hee hee ha ha, this is fucking hilarious, I'm just going to do this because I'm SBSing right now, kills 30 to 40 hours of someone's very difficult hard work.
Well, you
And
at
that's
least
what's
don't
frustrating
have
for me.
the marshals taking credit for your fucking detective's work. You at least haven't had to deal with that. I mean, the marshals are taking credit for everything my goddamn fucking people do, and there's nothing I can fucking do about it. All right, us backing Brian Knight to be the director of the marshals is the biggest mistake any one of us ever made. I say that, and I would say that to his face. All right, I've completely lost faith in Brian Knight as the director of the marshals. He's too focused on making a fucking police department. I mean, hell, he's poaching your fucking people to build it.
I mean, the problem for me is, right, if I was to base this on perspective, I understand why you would feel that way. But Knight, other than poaching 2 deputies who literally didn't come on duty for a surplus of 6 months, isn't really doing anything negative towards me. And I get that you're frustrated, and I would be frustrated too. But I don't know how to help you fix that.
Well, it needs to be you and me working against them. That's what it needs to be. It needs to be, listen.
What does, it's easy to say working against them, but what does against them mean to you? Like, what does that mean?
We close off our investigations. All right, we close off our command reports and investigative reports to only our personnel. Us and our personnel. I mean, we stop giving them free fucking information. All right, let them work on their own shit. Hell, let them even work on the same shit that we're working on. All right? I mean, listen, man, there's a serious jurisdictional issue with the way that they're operating right now. All right, and the jurisdictional issue is that they're looking into things that they should be handing off to us while they look into the other thing. They should have been focused on the government corruption. Instead, my people were focused on the government corruption. They should be handing off the misuse of grants to the fucking local police. All right? That's what they should be doing. They ain't doing it. They ain't handing us nothing.
I mean, the grants thing, right? Okay, so let's set the tone of this conversation, right? So their legislative definition, right?
Legislative duties, yes.
So.
And then I got to deal with this new mayor coming in. I'm probably going to get fucking, I'm not going to lie. I'm probably going to be out very soon.
I don't think so. I mean,
if anyone other than Denzel gets in, I'm getting smoked.
I'll be honest, it's between...
if Lexi Law gets in, I'm smoked out the gate.
No, you genuinely aren't. This is the thing. Like I said, I've spoke to Dawn, and she has no indication that Lexi would remove you. And she would have no reason to lie to me either. She knows what our relationship's like. I think you're safe with Denzel or... Well, I'd say you're more safe with Lexi. Like I said, Denzel is like a Cassidy stan, brother. All he wanted, whispering in Junior's ear, was to make Cassidy sheriff. He was then mad when Junior didn't. He then claimed he was going to run for the South, and he told Junior that he was going to make Cassidy the chief of police. Denzel is a scarier option if I was in your boots. Lexi Law has got no reason to lie to Dawn, and Dawn's got no reason to lie to me. So I believe that that would be the safest route to your career. But again, that's just what I've heard. I don't want you to support Lexi if you don't think that's right.
Listen, me and my people are we're already supporting Denzel.
I mean, it's a risk, but you might be right. Again, though, no one's ever challenged the removal of our positions.
Yeah, that's another thing.
I very much think if we are in our positions and we are doing well, the department's doing well, there isn't mass complaints from the public, because that's obviously what mayors should prioritize, not that they ever do, then it's negligent to remove the chief because you are causing like an unnecessary disrupt, which then affects the people because you are indicting your powers just because you can. But yeah, on from the mayor shit, which listen, I think you'll be fine. The other question you have
Hey,
to
we'll
ask
see
yourself
how it
is,
goes. I mean, listen, man. Look.
the other question you have to ask yourself, Brad, if not you, then who?
Well, the thing is, right? I mean, if there really is going to be a fucking third police department with state oversight being started up, that's going to have, you know, be hiring personnel around the clock like the marshals fucking are. That ain't good for you, and that ain't good for me at all.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I've seen this happen before. All right? This is exactly what happened before. And it's the oversight that's going to cause issues.
Well, that is the thing, right? It is all very much oversight. And I mean, at the minute, I mean, luckily the BCMO are very lax. They openly admit that they don't know what's best for law enforcement and let the sheriff's office decide amongst themselves. They don't really have much of an oversight or involvement because none of them have been law enforcement. And they openly put their hands up and say, I don't know what's best for the department. I'm not a cop, which is exactly what a mayor should do because they aren't law enforcement. And that's exactly what the Las Santas mayor should do. Unless it's a fucking cop who's been in your position, they don't have the experience to decide what's best for the LSPD, right? Which is where I think a factor of negligence comes in. I mean, there's multiple factors of negligence, but no one's challenged it. Turner could have, I genuinely think Turner could have got this off.
Yeah, but Turner's a pussy. That's why Turner didn't do it. Turner didn't fight.
But the way that he was removed, if he fought and he took it to court and he had a good lawyer like fucking Robin or someone along those lines, he could have changed the writing we have, right?
Let me ask you a question. What do you think of us locking down our communications? Like, what do you think? Us command, high command, investigative reports, us locking them down to command, high command, and investigators. How do you feel about this?
I don't necessarily think it's a bad idea. It's more the legality behind it, right?
See, that's the thing. It's
because,
look.
So again, let's just set the tone real quick.
All right, set the
tone.
So
we're both on the same page of this. So SASM have full jurisdiction and authority over the territory of the state of San Andreas, right? Which is both Blaine and Los Santos.
Very gray.
They have the ultimate authority over all law enforcement agencies, but it does only state in matters of conflict or overlapping jurisdiction. So the way that that reads is, and correct me if I'm wrong or you think I'm wrong, the way that that reads there is if I had investigations and you had investigations and we were conflicting over those investigations, or the investigations were overlapping in jurisdiction because, say, my investigation started in the city and now you're trying to take it, at that point, the marshals would then have authority over the investigations, right? That's how I read that.
Yeah.
It doesn't state here that they have authority over... It doesn't... You're very right. It is very gray. They have authority.
It's so gray that
here's. Conflict or
can I tell you what we got to start doing? We just got to start doing stuff, man, and figuring it out. All right, that's what, because there's so much goddamn legal gray. We're not in the wrong, but we're definitely not in the right either. All right, and then when it comes down to like the legal gray area of everything, then we just kind of go from there with court precedents. You know what I mean? Like,
I understand what you see. I might have rose-tinted glasses on and fucking reality check me if you want to. Now, I'm going to tell you how my detectives' working relationship is with the SASM. Now, my detectives have their own cases of which, to my knowledge, the SASM aren't involved in. However, the SASM's cases, they very much involve my detectives in, because not only do my detectives enjoy it, but they like the help of of my detectives too. So I'm not disagreeing that this isn't happening to you, and I want to help you resolve it. I just, from my perspective, that isn't an issue right now. And I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
but that's not going to
how this
affect
has
that. You
became-
understand that, right? Like,
No,
it's-
I do understand that. It wouldn't affect it because they're not involved in my cases anyway. But I'm just
Exactly.
trying to understand how it's got to the point where they're taking over your, like, what cases have they taken? How has this happened? Like, this is where I'm confused because it, to my knowledge, hasn't happened to me. So has it been like targeted and pushed on the LSPD by the SASM, or has it just organically?
They
'Cause what
keep
you have to
taking credit
remember,
for my
right?
people's cases and work.
What you do have to remember, so prior to Knight being in the Marshals, right? When I was first sheriff in my first tenure, I fucking hated the Marshals, right? I told them to get the fuck out my office. I kicked them off pursuits. Whenever they even looked at a singular report, I'd call them out, ask them what the fuck they're doing. I was very against them, right? And because that was the case, they then left the BCSO out of everything, right? So Delta 1, we didn't even know that was a thing. We didn't even know what Darkstone was. No one knew. The Faceless, all you would ever see is Gunner and Opal, like best friends, right? They were together every waking minute of the day. It was Gunner and Opal with the Faceless. Opal tried hiding, well, I don't know if it was Opal, but Gunner didn't want anyone really knowing. Like, they kept Maxwell out of it. They kept everything very close to Opal and Gunner. And that was how the relationship of the Marshals and law enforcement was. It was very much, okay, so Gunner and Opal are doing everything Marshal related. Opal was the lead of the Faceless case. They came to me and they asked for like jurisdiction over the Faceless shit, which I gave Opal. And that was how it all was. So to me, it feels like, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm just trying to give you information how it was prior to you.
Yeah, I'm listening. This is good.
It was the LSPD, i.e. Opal and Gunner, who very much kept all of this, very much took over all the detective work. And it got to the point where even Maxwell, because Dark didn't trust her,
You see, that's
she
the
wasn't
issue.
allowed any information. She wasn't allowed to know anything about the Faceless.
Yeah, what they
She
did
wasn't
isn't
allowed
right
on
either,
calls.
man.
And
Yeah.
then every single day, occasionally, they would call the BCSO down to the LSPD and Opal and Gunner would present a mission of what's going to happen with the Faceless, and they would involve us in a very back-end mission for the manpower. But whenever we wanted information outside of that, it was a no. And it got so strange and so weird how it was gatekept by Opal and Gunner that McNulty decided to run his own Faceless investigation.
Tommy,
in the
thanks for the
BCSO.
54 months.
And then when we found out that McNulty had been doing this shit, because he'd been going off duty, being very like secretive about it, somehow McNulty and Opal had got to the same point in the investigation. They knew the same key factors without like cross communication. So that's when like it all sort of crashed out with the BCSO High Command and the Marshals, and everything got a bit more extensive because it was like, why the fuck is BCSO wasting all this manpower investigating something when Opal is equally investigating it? And then we found out after Doc got fired, this is what fucked the Marshals from the beginning. I mean, Knight speaks about it now. There's no reports on anything. Doc Masters was also involved in this. So Doc, Opal, and Gunner were the lead on the Faceless and the lead on all this other shit going on, Darkstone, whatever.
This
And
stuff always happens, chat.
I think we had this conversation when we first started.
This
And
stuff
Doc
always
kept every single
happens.
Faceless
Always.
report, every single Darkstone report, any information on the terrorist group, all in hidden secret reports that only Gunner and Opal had access to. And once we fired him, obviously he no longer gave a fuck and didn't give us it. So we then tried going to the state to try and FOIA these. But technically, even though they're on our MDT, they aren't FOIAable, even though we own the MDT as law enforcement and they're in the MDT. So we couldn't get them back. So 5 months ago, it was the complete opposite to what you're feeling now. The Marshals were fucking useless. Opal was pretty much carrying everything. And the Marshals soaked that all in, well, Gunner did. And then gate kept people like Maxwell and Doc had hidden reports and stuff. So
this is how it always goes.
It was
honestly.
all cooked from the very, very, very start. Now,
this is why we're needed to have oversight. This is why you and me need to have oversight over the investigations that we're doing. And here's the thing, right? Our investigators that are working with the Marshals, they need to keep us in the know of what's going on. And that's why we kind of need to tighten up our communication. Look, I'm not saying that LSPD ain't going to work with the marshals, right? I'm more than willing to work with them and give them stuff. Right? But what I just want to do is I want us to have our own separate shit that we're working towards. And I feel like to a certain degree that the marshal should be handing off certain things to my fucking unit, to my goddamn fucking department, because it's in my jurisdiction.
Like
right?
what?
Like the financial stuff.
I mean, is the financial stuff not a state matter?
I don't think it is.
Because it's a mayoral office that's breaking the law, right?
See, that's debatable, and it hasn't been fought in court because no one's focused on the fucking. I mean, the best case that we had, Danger fled the state, so it was the best case that we had for
and that's
fucking.
A shame, right?
Yes,
because that would have built the president.
Yes, it would have set precedents 100% around the grant stuff, and then how exactly we're going to go about charging shit. We're still operating in the gray area, like we're still operating without not knowing.
Yeah, I mean you're not wrong.
I mean, listen, financial things could go. So this is my issue. All right, my issue is that you and me should each have like 6 to 8 people. All right, that we oversee together, that we fucking talk to, so that we can do things up and down the county. Now, I mean, both counties, up and down both counties, when it comes to shit like this, like working together to a relative degree. All right, that way we keep things managed, we keep things centralized, small, so that we know what's going on. We know that we trust the people that are doing it. We don't have rogue cops doing shit. Thing is, once you add this bigger than everybody entity to the fucking equation that nobody can tell what to not do, that is where shit fucking balloons. That is where shit fucking just grows and grows and grows, and then we're just going to repeat the same fucking mistakes. Like, there has been a massive uptick in all right, this always happens. All right, I'm going to give you the rundown. Nobody wants to investigate. Nobody wants to do it. Then all of a sudden,
I disagree. We do.
No, so let me finish. I'm making a point. It starts like this. Nobody wants to investigate. Very few people want to investigate. Stuff starts to kind of click. Everybody wants to investigate, but most of the fucking people are fucking stupid. Then what ends up happening is people kind of break off into groups at first, and they start pulling things into their little circle, and then they don't share those things outside of it. But then those little circles start to break things away too, and not share with the original circle that they broke off into. And then before you know it, you have all these investigators, all these people who are investigating. They're not working together. They're all doing something separate. They're not sharing any information. Everything's off the fucking MDT. And then bam, detective unit fails, falters. Like, this is what happens every time. I have seen this happen 7, 8, 9, 10 fucking times. It's always the same shit. That's why it's our jobs as the leaders to step in. We have to know. We have to be results driven. We have to keep them locked in. The second we hear about people breaking off into their little sects and doing shit, no siree, fired, terminated. All right, that's it.
And the point that you're making, right? I agree. And prior to you being chief, this is something that Ruby was very good at. She had this case board, and all of the detectives, so the BCSO and LSPD detectives, we had like a couple of meetings a week. The detective case board was update. I wonder if I can fucking find it. So look at report 30475 real quick.
30475?
Yeah. So this is what we used to do. So Ruby very much sort of orchestrated this, right? And what this consisted of is like, it was the case board. So it was what cases were going on and who was allocated to them. And LSPD
Fucking
lead
4
contact was
months old.
Ruby, BCSO lead contact was Maeve. And every, like a couple of weeks, a couple of days a week, like we'd maybe say like a Monday and a Saturday or whatever, we'd meet up and literally go through all of these. So like Ruby, Maeve, what's going on with Firestarters? Leo, Erin, what's going on with the Smileys? McNulty, Knight, what's going on with New Babylon? And like everyone just filled each other in on every investigation that was going on. And it was very unified. The detectives were all working together. Obviously, High Command was always there to get the information of which was needed. And it was actually working really, really well. And I don't know why this dissolved. But I think if we could start doing this, this alone would help massively. On top of the things that you want to push.
So here's the thing. I agree with you, but I also disagree. All right? And may I explain as to why?
Of course.
I think that organization is key, but I think that we can't broadcast information, right? Like, essentially, what it is we have to teach officers to properly, like, label things within, like, the MDT. All right, because things are always going to kind of go missing, even if we do that. Because a lot of times, man, what happens is I would not be surprised if every single one of those investigations is compromised by a rogue officer.
Okay, so why don't we do this then? We already have a detective tag. We make investigative reports so literally only people with the detective tag can see it.
But command and high command. So see, this is where
okay,
part of the
wait,
plan.
listen,
so
wait, let me finish.
Okay, I'll let you finish and then I'll elaborate.
We have a detective tag where only detective command and high command can see it. We continue to have a case board like this, which only detective command and high command can see. And then we add the detective tag to every investigation or the investigation tag or make an investigation report, whatever the fuck you want to do. And then everything's referenced in the case board. Now that's a good organization. It's also good to know who's doing what, where's doing what. Only detectives, high command and command can see it. So no external forces. And we should do the weekly meetings too. And then that fixes all of your issues, no?
Yeah. Well, I mean, let me explain. I basically agree with all of that. Okay? So this is why command and high command are to be aware, especially command personnel are to be aware of everything that's going on. Our command personnel is trusted, they're vetted. All right? But our command personnel, a lot of them are patrol oriented. They're going to come across things and be able to give that information over to the investigative unit.
The thing is, I vetted though. And listen, I don't want to kick a dead horse. And just told me to shut up if you think I'm being ridiculous, because I don't want to fucking dive into this or have an argument. And I don't even want to touch on the matter because we just circle and get fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Do you honestly think what Carmine, regardless of what you believe Beric did, which I understand, do you honestly think the way Carmine went about that was appropriate?
I think extreme but appropriate, yes. I think that...
And that's the difficulty, right? Because what's to stop Carmine doing that about any of these that he is vetted to see?
You have
and
to
again,
understand...
Tell me if you believe he won't, I'll trust you. But you
I
can
believe
understand why
he would never leak actual investigative information. But the fact is, the Barrack situation is completely different in a lot of ways. All right, it's all but... I know. I'm just saying, but you're talking about a guy who's 99% confirmed to have been wrapped up in faceless shit for a year plus.
Hey, this percentage keeps going up.
Well, because that's what it is. It is 99%. I mean, it's
the DNA on the books wasn't even his.
What does that have? That doesn't. All right. So, but then Speedy.
But
then Speedy's saying the second that they clipped this guy and he went into the ICU, all those problems stopped.
I mean, yeah.
You know, I mean, tomato fucking tomato. Like,
yeah, listen, a spade's a spade, right? But this spade isn't spade shaped right now.
He's 100% spade shaped, man. Listen, it's only a matter of time. I get it
trowel.
that you guys like him, but son of a bitch should have just died in that ICU bed.
Okay.
But
yeah,
it's my opinion.
Listen, genuinely though, I think this is a very easy fix. I don't think it's a lot of hard work either, and this is something that I could get. I could literally get Maeve to, or anyone who you want to fucking figure out, so we don't have to do the hands-on work.
All right, so what we got to do is we
got
to
a detective rank that's unified. every detective needs to have that cert. There needs to be an investigative report made that only detectives command and high command can see. Then we need to make a case board which only the detectives can see with a detective tag.
No,
And then
detectives
every
command and high command need to be able to see all
yeah,
of it.
but I don't want to fucking keep saying those three things. That
Yeah, I
goes without
gotcha.
saying. So we need a case board that detective and above can see with the detective tag. Then every investigative report made, we need to make the perm. So again, detectives and above can see, and then we reference them in the case board. Then we have weekly unified meetings as we used to, and we make a case board like the one you were just looking
Ditto,
at.
thanks
Okay,
for the
what's going
86
on with
months.
This? What's going on with this? Who's on it? Okay, the master report's referenced in it. Great, only detectives and above can see it. Let's open it up. Okay, look at all this shit that I've just added in. Blah blah blah. Boom, it's fixed.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's literally that simple.
It is that simple. I mean, it quite literally is.
And then I have 8 people. You have 8 people. And
Well, I think fucking numbers is a bit difficult.
No, numbers
I
is
wouldn't
important.
even say. I wouldn't even say. No, I mean limiting it, or I don't even know if we have 16 actual fucking detectives.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, most of them are just going to kind of be people who just get shut down for the real detectives. That's how those things
Yeah.
go. Like, I mean, one of the things that like clogged me up a lot, right, is like me, I kind of like lone wolf and shit when I'm doing investigations, right? Because the way I think is just different than most, and I don't like people, you know, telling me what to fucking do.
My situation with I like to think I'm a good detective. Like the whole Blarney's thing back in the day, I had so much fucking evidence that was a fake gambling front to sell drugs. My issue with detective work is like I can build the foundation and get fuckloads of evidence. I just don't, at the time, didn't have the experience to close them. You know, that's where I struggled.
Yeah, because you know how you close cases? Interrogation and posting shit to the docket.
Yeah.
The only thing that's been posted to docket are lawsuits against you that my department's still cleaning up.
Well, we don't need to even listen. We're just gonna circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then let's get it done.
All right, let's get it done.
I'm gonna be honest. Neither of us are gonna do it. So who are we gonna get to do it?
I'll get people to do it as long as I have I have your go ahead.
Yeah, you've got my go ahead.
All right, then I'll find someone to do it for us.
The only thing that I will say is that if you spin this conversation into me aiding you in fighting against the marshals, because that isn't what I'm doing, I'm trying to resolve your issue and work closely with you, then you are, you know what I mean?
I won't spin it that way, all right?
I'm just saying, I know you're fucking stirring. I know you
all right,
love it.
listen. I won't spin it that way. I'll just say that we're unified to a certain degree.
Also, talking about shit. Okay, so now that we've got the detective investigative shit sorted, let's do the meeting every Thursday.
Okay. Why Thursday of all days?
Thursdays is like my main available day. It's like my nice day, you know?
DK, thanks for the 38 months. Oh, yeah, we can do that.
It's because you're around much earlier than me. I'm very much shift 2, right? Throughout the week. So every Thursday we have this detective meeting. I don't want to touch any configurations on the MDT because it fucking
neither do
scares
I.
me.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I would probably leave this.
Probably
to
gonna get
Rhodes.
Ruby to do it.
Okay, Ruby or Rhodes, yeah.
Yeah, Rhodes or Ruby, good choices.
As for shift 3, you know what the first thing I wanted to do when I was sheriff? I wanted to make it shift 1, shift 2. 12-hour shifts. That's all I wanted. But
I agree with that.
Were too upset with that.
I'd agree with that.
The thing with shift 3 is literally, I don't know if you ever turned up there. I remember waking up at 5 a.m. feeling like death, trying to go to these fucking shift 3 meetings.
Oh yeah, they're awful.
These people when I was
fucking
first
like 12 a.m.
It's just an hour of bits, and it's not great. They are all very cooperatively unified, and that's due to the amount of numbers there. So
yeah, but do you realize what we've kind of allowed?
Honestly, I like to think of shift 3 as an island. I don't even fucking think about it too much.
Yeah, but I think we've allowed them to essentially establish themselves as rulers in shift 3 and basically run the show for us, and I'm not really a big fan of that. because
that's
I
the issue. Who the
personally
fuck's
believe
gonna
that
turn
they
up
do,
and stop them?
they don't grow in shift 3 because of their lack of vision.
I agree. It's very like gatekeepy over there.
Yeah, it
and
is.
that's why we put. So that's and they've hired a lot of people since I put Daisy there. Daisy is trying her best, but the issue is when there's 50,000 people awake in the city and 20 of them are cops, there isn't much fucking motive to do anything really. So it's like, how the fuck do you encourage or incite them or do anything for them? Like,
Brother, they
I
have
feel-
to do it
I feel that-
themselves.
No, but the factors that their struggles aren't internal, right? Their struggles are external. You know, if there was fucking 200,000 people waking up in shift 3, I can assure you it'd be fucking flying, right? But the reality is there isn't. So it's difficult for me and you to solve.
Shift 3 is always a problem. It was a problem for me back in the day. It's a problem now. It's always going to continue to be that way. But at least I had control over Shift 3 before. I mean, I had, you know, back in the day, you really missed the golden years. I mean, we were, you know, things were lively around the fucking clock. And now, because things have kind of dwindled a little bit, we allow a bunch of fucking people to operate however they want because we're bothered by, you know, certain aspects that shouldn't bother us. I mean, at the end of the day, we got to lead. And at the end of the day, we got to have personnel in certain positions to lead. And if that muddles their mood so much that they can't tolerate losing the little fucking power that we allow them to have currently, then it is what it is. I mean,
You know what the problem is? And it isn't a problem because it's great. And I love Rhodes dearly. Rhodes was shift 3. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he had that shit locked. And Rhodes is in a much better position now, and I'm very proud of him for being your arse chief. But that was the nail in the coffin for shift 3, I think.
yeah, we'll have to sit down. I mean, one night we might have to come around for a couple hours in shift 3 and see how they do things. It just is what it is.
Brother. We can. It's going to be rough, though.
We might have to.
Hey, we can do it today. I'll wake up at 5
No,
a.m.
no,
to
no,
turn
no,
up
I
to
ain't
that
doing. No,
fucking
no, no,
shift 3
no, no,
meeting.
no, I ain't doing it today. Nah, definitely not doing it today. I can tell you that much. 100% not doing it today. If you do, if you want to do it that day and take notes on
Brother,
things.
I am not fucking. Listen, Turner woke up for 2 weeks straight in shift 3, came back to shift 1 after no one seeing him, and he just said that shit's fucked. Honestly, brother, it is fucked.
I believe it. All right, well,
they just need to mass out. You know what? Something that I've been coming to the conclusion of.
What's that?
I know that you love to spin the narrative that there's more LSPD than BCSO. I mean, BCSO is meant to be a smaller department.
Yeah.
And to be fair, we're pretty equal on numbers.
You guys doing an academy right now?
No, they're doing Andy Jones is hosting like a BCSO games night thing. You know, like Survivor, but for BCSO.
Ugh.
I feel with the way that San Andreas is, we just need to be consistently hiring, like every week, 2 people, boom, boom, boom. Because the problem is, right, you'll host like a 6-person academy. 3 of them will stick around for a bit after the academy. Maybe 2 of them will make it to officer. It's like the conversion rate is awful.
It don't work.
So you need to be consistently hiring at least fucking 2 to 3 people a week, because those 2 to 3 people a week you're hiring, you're pretty much actually hiring
It
only
don't
one
work.
cop.
I mean, here's the thing, right? We have the personnel. We've seen glimpses of it. All right? But the thing is, it's just people are so spotty. Right? I mean, you know, things are just so goddamn fucking spotty that it's like, I don't know, man. It's tough and impossible. It's tough to say what the answer is, right? Because if we hire a bunch of subpar people, then everybody suffers.
We do need to focus on quality, you're right, but everyone, to be fair, no one really suffers numbers-wise. That's not too much of even a worry. There's always at least 30 plus cops on duty, regardless of department. But you are right. We do need some experienced cops just to come. Like, even if there was like 5 per department who were just actively around with experience, like, that's what we need. Like, we're just hiring someone today who's a apparently a very experienced cop. I don't know her, but that's what helps getting those people in.
Look, we'll have to sit down and think. I mean, because today alone, I mean, our numbers just ain't good.
No.
I mean,
Well, this is
I
what's
I
fucking
only got
crazy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, including myself from my department. You got 2, including you. You know, we only
Well, there's 15 on duty, technically, but
yeah, but I'm saying that are actively. I mean, let's be honest, most of them are around for.
oh yeah, there's technically 2 BCSO cops around right now.
Yeah.
Outside of that, but typically I like to maintain 15. I think that's the sweet spot for the BCSO.
I mean, ideally, I'd like to see 20 from me, 15 from you around the fucking clock.
And at the minute, I sort of float anywhere between 10 and 15. I don't consistently keep 15. But if you had 20 and I had 15,
it's tough right now.
And
Most
we
of these
consistently had 35, then we'd
most
be
of these
fucking
people are
perfect.
so fucking burned out. It's you know, I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, it's difficult. All right,
Yeah.
it's
I
hard.
mean, and you can see that the people are there. I mean, when I was made sheriff, I had like 40 fucking deputies on duty. When you were made chief, I think, Jesus Christ, there was like a total of like 72 cops on duty from both departments at some point. Like, the cops are there. They just don't want to come to fucking work.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It is difficult. It is something that
Right. Let's drive back, because I'm going to go and eat and stuff. But
all right.
I actually think this has been productive.
Yeah,
The thing is, Fred, right?
I'm listening.
What doesn't make sense to me is that I don't see any reason why we wouldn't like or work with each other. It doesn't make sense in my head.
Well, the
It
only
all
issues
feels
that
like
I
a lot
ever
of
had.
just stirring bullshit.
The
that
only
we
issues I
do.
ever had with you is this Brian Knight Marshall shit and then Brian Knight investigation shit. I mean, my issue has very much been pretty consistent, you know, for the last several months. My issue is consistent because what happens is I see a department that's going to usurp us in power. It's going to usurp us in numbers. And then it's going to fucking... What's going to be the point of our existence? How can we justify our existence at that point? I mean, everybody will be like, why the fuck would I want to be here when I could just transfer out? You know, I mean, we ain't got the fucking... Listen, man, I'm just going to fucking say it. We ain't got the infrastructure to support another goddamn department, especially one with people who are going to be above patrol officer status. All right, I've seen this happen before. The same thing is going to happen again. And then they're either going to disband your department or disband mine.
See, I wasn't there for the trooper shit, so I can't give you any feelings on it. A lot of people told me it was like the best thing to ever happen. A lot of people told me it was the worst. Jackie Snow swears by it. Like, it's... I don't know.
Hey, listen, we'll see how things go.
Were you not a trooper?
I was a trooper. My dad made me join the troopers. My dad was fucking Commissioner Kale Soze. My dad's Kale Soze. He fucking grabbed me up and made me
Kale
join.
Soze's my deputy. I hired him the other month.
Yeah, he made me fucking join the goddamn troopers. And then I'm the only person that ever left the troopers. Because I didn't like it.
Well, where did you go to?
I was with the LSPD.
Oh.
And then
you
I
always
quit.
been LSPD?
No, I started off as LSPD.
Oh,
and then
okay.
I became sheriff of Blaine County.
Wait, you were the fucking sheriff?
Yeah, I was the sheriff.
Why the fuck have you never told me that, bro?
I feel like I've told you this because I used to be the sheriff.
I never once knew you were the sheriff.
Yeah, I was. I used to be the sheriff.
That's fucking news to me.
Yeah. All right, but
All right, Fred.
Let's keep...
Listen, get Ruby to sort that out.
I'll get it all sorted out today.
This isn't... Just make sure you don't fucking do your stupid stir shit, because this isn't what that is. This is the point of making a unified detective unit that can work well together. It's nothing more than that.
We got to justify... We got to justify our existence. I literally just wrapped up. Where are you?
Okay, perfect. I'm near Morningwood.
Are you at Osvaldo's?
No. Are you able to bring him out or no? It have to be V Gray.
I mean, he's under house arrest. It just has to be a judge has to approve him to go outside.
Because I need bank records from him, but he doesn't really have a bank in the house, so.
I got
It's all
you.
good. It doesn't matter. Did you want to link up in person or just talk on the phone?
Yeah, let's link up in person.
You just want to meet at the Carcerway Courthouse?
Yeah, we can meet up there at the Carcerway Courthouse.
All right, I'll see you there.
All right, see you, bye.
All right.
New phone UI is pretty cool. I like how you actually have to look at your phone to see who's calling you. I mean, I do think there's good RP on the horizon. I just think I know how this stuff goes. It's just gonna be Kyle Pred bad guy again. I'm being honest. This is gonna be Kyle Pred dumbass bad guy again, but just like before, I'll be the one that's right. Unfortunately, no one ever fucking listens to me. You guys listen to me? Yeah, I know you guys listen to me, but unfortunately, well, that doesn't really matter, I guess. You can pay the meter through the car, I think. What the fuck's Carmine doing? Because he would want to be here for this. He's down. Called the wrong number. I think. I don't have any cash. You like balls? Good for you, man. Let me just send Carmine a text. My fingers are so cold. Don't lick the lamppost. Isn't that a myth? Pretty sure that's a myth. Who was the police chief? Sam Bass. Hey, Marlo.
You head up to the office.
Who's this guy? Is he one of your soldiers?
Yes, it's my friend Alex.
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
He's British.
British.
Yeah, he sounds British.
Yeah.
Can't really hide this accent.
So, are they gonna try to reappoint the chief here in this small election, or are you safe?
Who the fuck? You never know. My position's
Yeah.
up for every single second. My position's up for removal.
Marlo, can you unlock the door? It's locked for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good enough. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it should. I don't know why it ever switched from like being a vote of the actual department, but. Okay, so what did you want to talk about? You wanted me to how
I
you
just
wanted me to
wanna,
go about things, or do you want to know how I had to go about it?
I mean, I want to hear exactly. So I take it you're like the guy that's been, you've been essentially hired by the mayor's office to kind of like
Mhm.
do the shit that's legislated in the Bribe Act, right?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, that's good.
The
That
main thing
means-
is the cancellation or misuse of funds for events, as well as for businesses. They're being subject to review, misuse of funds resulting in repayment, and potential legal action. So that's the main stuff I'm looking at right now, at least.
Yeah, gotcha. So that's where I'm kind of confused, is because like there's so many legal gray areas with all the legislation. I mean, it's like all the people around here never went to Stanford or Harvard and don't understand like why.
Like us.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, I'm a career officer.
You didn't go to Stanford before you went to the academy?
Nope, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there's so many
I went to
gray
MIT, but it
areas
was
because
mainly
it's
to
like
steal and sell books.
if you
Sorry, go ahead.
take money, like right,
Mhm.
and it's fraudulent how you acquired that money, giving it back just doesn't make the fraud that you committed go away.
In what sense? Give me an example of what you mean by that.
All right, so I'm going to give you an example. If I get money, you're the mayor. All right.
Got it.
It's me. Yeah, Lily.
Hi, Kyle.
Hey, what's up?
The sky.
Gotcha.
It's snowing.
I'm a little busy right now. Can I call you back?
Yeah, that's fine. Bye.
All right, bye. All right, so let's say this. Hypothetically, all right? I propose to you as mayor that my business needs a helicopter. My business needs a helicopter, Mr. Mayor. The money that you give me is going to go towards that helicopter. I get the money from you to get the helicopter, but I never acquire the helicopter. All right? It's been months. I still haven't acquired the helicopter or acquired the helicopter. Well, I committed fraud. Turns out I don't need the helicopter. I needed something else that cost $4.6 million. Let me just give you back the money that you gave me for the helicopter. That's still fraud.
Yeah. And it does state that misuse of funds results in repayment. So that's what I'm handling, and potential legal action. I'm not a cop. I can't push the legal action part, but I can provide my findings to you for you guys to do the legal side of things.
Yeah, I think getting the money back is good, but I think also keeping us in the loop, because I mean, here's what we're going to have to do, right? You're going to come across someone, they're going to give they're going to give you the money back, blah blah blah. It's going to turn out that they fucked
two
up.
people
right?
have already done that. Yeah.
So how about this? How about we start talking about the two people? How about you give me like a quick information breakdown? I'm assuming the first one's Quentin, right?
No. He's ghosting me. He won't return my calls. So.
Oh yeah, he called me about you, and I said, "Hey
Yeah.
man, probably just call the Department of Justice if you want to find out, because I already found out since the mayor's office ain't completely dissolved, and you're put in this position, you're good."
Yeah. Until the election, basically.
Yeah. So why don't you give me the rundown of not me.
Sure.
Give me the rundown on the
It's
two
actually
you got.
somebody's about to send me the money right now. Hey, how's it going, Seamus?
I gotta pee.
Okay. If it's grant money that you haven't used, I would like the full bank records and then sending the funds back, and then we can go from there. It'll be a link. Yeah, it'll just be a link. You can just send it to me. I can't minimize phone calls anymore. Fuck. All right, well, I'll take a look here in a second. Perfect. Yeah, same account would be 10. If you want to reference it, just look at the account that you were sent the money from, and you should be able to send it back. Yep, take it easy.
Them sending the money back is almost an admittance of wrongdoing in itself. It'll be good for
Agreed.
court.
That's why I'm trying to make sure they're sending it back.
Yep.
So Seamus, and there are people that there are at times reasons for it, right? And part of it is the mayors didn't explain any of this. I have people saying that the mayor said, "Oh, I can just use that money for a different business since the reason I wanted it for the first place fell through," which is also stupid. So, and of course, those are verbal conversations. There's no records like text or anything showing that. But essentially, so for like events, cancellation or misuse of funds requires full repayment. Fraud will be prosecuted. So I guess that's where you'd have to prove that it's fraud. At times, extenuating circumstances do prevent events from proceeding and stuff like that. I understand people haven't repaid it immediately.
I mean, it's
but
easy
I
to
doubt
prove that
the-
it's fraud. Let's say I ask you to give $1 million for whatever. You guys transferred the $1 million, all right? But then if they took that money at the time and spent it on anything other than that, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah, no, that's
provable-
easy. Those are the easy ones. I'm talking about the people that just have the money and haven't used it, because that's more so what some of them are as well. Those ones, I don't know if that's technically fraud, just having the money there. But if they did, in fact, use it for other things, 100%.
I mean, that's where I come in with interrogation.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know?
So I guess Seamus for the Black Swan Pub and Repair is one he's sending about 4 million or so back right now. Yeah, he just sent 4.4 million back for that business. And then for his other business, Geoforces, he also sent 3 million back.
Jesus, man, these motherfuckers are getting money hand over fist from the government. I don't know who thought this was a good fucking idea.
Yeah.
Makes my bonuses look like fucking peanuts.
Fucking millionaires from doing nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Darren Black for the moving weight logistics. Apparently he got a grant and then immediately stopped the business, like shut it down afterwards. His most recent grant. And then he said he talked to Charles, who said it was okay for him to then use the money for Purple World's custom. Now he's
Doesn't
saying he
work
still
like
has the
that.
money. I
Doesn't-
agree. Yeah, so he said he still has the money. He's gonna send it back. So
I don't know. That looks kind of fucked
was
up.
the other
Getting
one.
money and then closing the business down.
So it was essentially the business and the grant was for the logistics of tow and sanitation when the pay was dog shit. So it was to help mitigate those costs of having employees that do those jobs.
Yeah.
Then the pay went up, so there was no need for the business anymore. And then when he then transitioned to the other business, he said that he asked the mayor, Michael, as well as Charles, and they said, yeah, it's fine to use it for your other business. So I
That
think
whole
it's
thing don't
a
check.
lot of it is a lot of it is people are stupid, but a lot of it also is I doubt Michael and Charles went into depth on what they need to do if they don't use the money.
All right, so can I tell you how I foresee us do things? How I would prefer? All right.
Sure.
Like, I mean, this is a lot, right? I would imagine
Mhm.
that you're writing stuff down, like information, like you have access to the transactions, like you're seeing all that stuff go in and
I
out.
unfortunately don't have access to the transactions. I have the list of grants that show they were paid. If this is actually different from what was actually given, I don't have access to the bank account.
That's perfect. Well,
Unfortunately.
then what you do is you do the work
But
on
I'm
your end, and that's
requesting
when we
their-
subpoena.
Well, I don't. I'm just asking for it. I literally, so in accordance with the Bribes Act, I asked them for their bank history. If they do not get it, then they're posted on the docket in violation of the Bribes Act. So I don't even have to subpoena. Subpoena would be, yeah, that's a you guys thing. I asked them after 3 days. If they don't give it, I put them on the docket.
All right, this is perfect. This actually will streamline things a lot. All right.
And I've also been given permission to give you guys those bank records and stuff as well. If
I have access to
there's
a
things
document that
are-
was put together by Angel. I assume you have the same document.
No.
Might have to talk to him.
Oh yeah. That yes, that. I thought you meant Angel. The
No,
undersheriff.
Maximilian Angel.
Yeah. Yeah, I have that as well as a few other ones I'm working off of.
So what we can do, right, is I assume that you're doing this like case by case, right? Like you're doing this on a case by case kind of like basis.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
smart.
just
'Cause
going through the
that
businesses like one by one, kind of.
so the information that you have now, is it on this document? Can you give me like individual documents of like, you know, the stuff that you have, and then that way I can go ahead and start subpoenaing accounts and checking, you know, basically under the guise of like, hey, I'm making sure these people didn't, you know, commit fraud, because it looks a lot like they did commit fraud. And then what I'll do is then I'll be able to subpoena their personal bank accounts if the money's going out from there, you know, from their
Mhm.
business account to their personal accounts.
Benji Ramos, owner of the Abyss Casino, said there was an issue with the business because he, I guess, gave somebody in Hydra ownership of the business as well, meaning they can access the bank account. So he withdrew all the, you know, like $18 million or something to his personal account. He's also refused to give me his bank record. Today's going to be the third day, so if he doesn't give it today,
Damn, fucking
then
up your
he'll be on the
OG, huh?
docket. Hey man, that's my best friend, but you know, justice is justice.
Okay, fuck it, yeah.
Even his lawyer, Tony Leung, also the same thing. He has a business, I guess, for repair parts and shit like that. That he also hasn't given it. So both of them will be on the docket tomorrow.
That's good. Honestly, I think you're good at this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, when it comes to subpoena and stuff, I'd assume you'd wait until I put them on the docket.
Heads up would be fine, because I can just do delayed notice and I can get their information and I can start the investigation early. So that way when
Mhm.
stuff
But
fucking
before the 3 days, there's not technically a reason to subpoena them, right?
Oh
'Cause they
no, no,
haven't been in violation.
there's tons of reasons. It's just, you know,
What's
you
the
guys
reason?
are the
What's the
legal
legal
gray
reason?
area, but I'm the law.
So what's the law that they've broken so far? That's what I'm asking. That you'd be
Potential
able to
fraud.
subpoena them for.
We have
Could you
reason
just
to
subpoena
believe.
anybody's bank account that received a grant for
Yep, we have
potential
reason
fraud?
to believe they committed fraud. What happens first is I subpoena their business account. All right? I subpoena their business account first, and then let's say there was only
guess
four million in that account.
What I'm asking is, how is them just receiving a business grant potential fraud?
Well, because so there's certain avenues that I can look into, right? Like, let's say the business is, I'll use the helicopter one, right? Let's say no one ever bought a fucking helicopter, but that money moved out of the business account. All right, I go and I talk to them. The fuck did you do with the money that you got?
Well, I guess that's what I'm saying. How do you know the money? Like, you don't know anything about the money going out of the account.
Well, that's why I have to build the investigations early. Before, and then, I mean, I got pretty strong subpoenas. I could probably word something that would get through, especially with the city panicking around grants. I could probably take advantage of the panic. But
well, I guess the first two then would be the biggest ones are going to be the Abyss Casino and Tony Leung, his business. I think it was like the local. Let me look it up.
yeah, I'm aware of their grant amounts as well, exceeding $20 million.
Both.
Yep.
Each of them.
Each.
Like 50 in total.
Yep. That's a lot of fucking money for a business that never operates. I mean, hell, who needs to fucking operate a business when you can just get 50 million in grants between two people?
That's like, where did the entrepreneurial spirit go? Like, every business is like, I need millions to get started. What happened to like breaking your back?
Because
to
nobody
get the
wants to
millions
work
to
for
start your
anything, man.
business?
We need a Shark Tank show.
That's what the mayor's office. Except they
Mayor's
don't even have
Shark
to
Tank,
pitch it.
but you don't have to pay him back. And they don't
Yeah.
make you sign any contracts.
Yeah, so Street Locals and the Abyss Casino. I mean, and Quantum Quality and Quantum Enterprises. Those are the
Ooh,
main
you were
ones.
going at Quentin hard on fucking Twitter, weren't you?
He's just such a like slimy fucking guy. Sitting there saying, I'll fix the economy, when this motherfucker's got like $20+ million in grants. And also submitting grants on, like, I don't, if he did it for the one person, I assume he's done it for more, submitting grants on their behalf.
Bingo. If he did it for Finley Schmidt, who's to say he didn't do it for others as well? And this
Yeah.
stuff's easy to find out, too.
That is the hard part. Like, I don't have access to see who submitted it. I just see what name was put on there. I can put 20 grants in with your name on it right now. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean you
I
submitted
mean, here's
it.
what I'll just do. I'll get, look, let's say I'd get Quentin Quantum to plea out. I'd be like, listen, man, you're fucked. All right, I got you on 20 million. I got you on $1 million for getting, you know, for legitimate voter fraud. What you got to do now is you got to cooperate with me and help us help you and me, right, Marlo? You and me get the money back. Otherwise, it's just all coming from you.
He hasn't. I doubt he has that.
I doubt he has it too. I mean, I doubt a lot of them are gonna have it. I bet. I mean, hey, why are fucking Amagios fucking $7 million? So.
Which
No,
he
it is
bought
what it
for his
is.
girlfriend.
Yeah, we'll have to sit down and figure it out. So how about this? Can you organize? Are your case files like organized?
Yeah. For what I've gone through so far, yeah.
All right, perfect. What I'll do is I'll either go through them myself or get my team to start working on them today, and then we'll go.
Yeah, I
from there.
haven't, for the people that I have gotten bank records from, I haven't gone through them. I've just been trying to get all the information. I wasn't expecting to be out of office within a week, so I haven't like gone through actual bank records yet, but I do have multiple
I mean,
businesses just
justify
giving
your
me bank
post.
records.
You know what I mean? If you do a good job in your post, why the hell would they remove you from it?
Yeah.
It is what it is.
So yeah, we'll see. I will work on getting that tidied up and send you a copy.
All right, perfect. All right, we'll be in talks.
Yep.
Pretty productive, I think. I mean, bro. This is why you need whitelists. You know? Like, this is exactly why you need whitelists, I think. And people to, people to be, like, thinking about what they do. I mean, fuck, dude. I used to be so against whitelists, and I've completely 180'd. Yeah, what's up?
One of the things I'm thinking of when it comes to repayment, if people don't have it, and I don't know if this is something
They got
that,
assets that we seize in court.
exactly, but let's say, you know, they have an Amagio, right? We seize their Amagio. I think we put it to an auction, and then whatever the auction goes for, that's what it sells for. So even though it's a $7 million car, if it goes for $2 million at auction, that's all that gets applied. Or we just do the value, like the stock value of like 1 million, and then
Or we
they
do
still
the
owe
value
remainder.
that they purchased it for.
Could do that. But
That,
what if
that might be some, you know, looking through some records, but I mean, we
Yeah.
got people that can figure all that stuff out. Like if we find out exactly,
Yeah, it'd be bank records.
You know, I mean, what it comes down to is whatever way fucks them the hardest. Because the thing is, right, early on, people are
Mhm.
gonna. I mean, who knows, man?
Well, that's
People-
why the value, the stock value of 1.2 million would fuck them the hardest, because I doubt anyone that's done this has bought a Amagio at 1.2 million. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I
they probably
agree.
bought it for 3, 4, 5 million. So yeah. Another thing that I've been running into is these idiots at the mayor office don't have phone numbers listed for any of these people. Is that something you'd be able to help me out with, or no?
I mean, I could do my best. I have access to contact information, but here's the thing: you mean to tell me that they were giving people millions of dollars,
Yes.
not even getting their
Yes.
phone number?
Yes. Also, I don't even know if this applies. As opposed, or in the Bribes Act, any events over $100,000 require a
the
presentation
commerce.
to the Chamber of Commerce. We don't
Yep.
have that. So does that mean any events over 100,000 are illegal?
Potentially, I mean, but then who's to blame? Is it the mayor's office or is it the people
Yes.
that got the money?
The mayor's office. So you
I
go
mean,
after
yeah.
the mayor's.
I mean, they've never set up a fucking Chamber of Commerce.
No.
Yeah, I don't know,
Just
man.
make me the
we're
treasurer,
kind of,
Fred. Make me the treasurer of the state.
I had a treasurer when I was Blaine County mayor. It worked out pretty well.
Yeah. We need the council back.
We do need the fucking council back.
All right. You take it easy.
I'll talk to you later, buddy. Bye.
Catch it.
recent calls don't show though on the new. Hey, where's CTH at?
He's inside, but Leo's being chased by two people dressed as aliens, and they chased him over to the pier.
Isn't he not allowed to leave the house?
Well, he thinks the aliens are real, and people dressed up as aliens to try to get him.
All right, looks like I gotta send that motherfucker to prison.
Well, they ran off that way.
Yeah,
There's
fuck
two
'em.
purple aliens over there.
I'll just arrest him when he comes back.
That's it.
Hey,
Enemy of-
CTH, aren't you supposed to be inside?
Hey, buddy.
1 second, phone call. My mouse.
Well, at least you're safe, Sean. Did you get
this-
probed?
Sean,
No, I
you're
didn't
so
get
safe.
broke. If this fucking house gets destroyed anymore.
Hey, Haley, what's going on?
He won't settle for any less than 600K because he thinks that's what he's going to get if we go to court. So if we just
I
pay
just
it,
pay him.
then we
I just
just
wanna
do the
get-
agreement
yeah,
and
just-
it's done.
Just pay him the
All right.
600K. Be done with it.
All right. I tried to get him down to at least 5, and he's like, "We'll get 6 if we go to court. This is just saving everybody time, and
They
it
wouldn't-
won't be on the docket." Blah blah blah. And he's
Just
not
give him
wrong.
6.
So, all right, I'll close it out. Thanks,
All
bud.
right, bye. I get so tired of that motherfucker.
Sometimes I didn't. Fuck. For the most, like 90% of them are labeled.
Oh, the aliens are back. The aliens
Holy
are back.
Fuck, the aliens are
Hide
back.
behind Fred. Fred's got a gun.
Fred, you got a gun. You got to protect us.
The only alien I like is Osvaldo.
Oh my God.
Y'all was we selling it?
Yeah, no, you're doing great, man. Just keep doing that. Yeah, you're freaking the
Okay,
fuck
go
out of
with
Leo.
something.
It's perfect. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
He can't even tell it's me, right?
No, you're doing great, man. You're doing great.
Okay, good. Yeah, get over here for your probing, bitch.
Don't let them do this to me.
They're trying to put a probe.
Leo thinks he's a conspiracy theorist. It's been 2 days and he's lost his mind.
How many days you got in here? Like a week?
23. I'm in here for Christmas.
Oh.
They get out the day after Christmas, Fred.
Should I help Leo
has
up?
1 extra day.
Yeah, he did plead guilty on the docket. That's all I'm doing.
All right, come on, get up. So I guess you guys got found guilty of murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because what you did was murder. You killed one of my
No, it
officers.
was manslaughter.
One of my
No, it was
best
murder of a
friends killed a
government
guy that
employee.
worked for me. Oh, murder of a government employee.
Manslaughter.
Get
No,
up.
If you, like I said, I told you, guys,
Get
right?
up,
If you were
man.
charged with murder in the first degree, I'd have probably found you guilty of manslaughter because of the way that charge is written. But it was murder of a government employee, and it hit all the prongs of that.
It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit.
No, that's
It
just the way
was
the law
bullshit.
works.
You killing
It was
people, motherfucker.
It was
Stop
an
killing people.
accident.
First Harvey
Stop fucking
Holden, now
killing
this.
people.
No, I wasn't a part. I wasn't part of Harvey Holden. This is my
but
first
Leo was.
cop death.
Leo was.
Come on, get up, Leo.
But
Can't
the
go to
first
the
time last
hospital.
assault,
You're under
though.
house arrest.
Yeah, I don't like killing cops because then they're mean to me.
But you just did. And then you try to defend it. instead
Yeah,
of
you
just
literally
pleading
could have
guilty.
ran for mayor if you didn't fucking go hang.
True.
Listen,
He's not
honestly, Leo keeps dragging you down. I'm gonna say it.
Don says she's
I mean,
still
you-
gonna get my hags
Hold the-
expunged.
Oh, I'm sure she will.
Yeah, brother, listen, I
said
ain't
she
gonna let
would.
her get that hag expunged when it just happened the other
What
day.
the
You know, Brad right now is
Yeah.
technically on the list of people that need to approve that expungement. You know that.
Yeah,
so
I ain't,
now you're
I
not
ain't
gonna
letting that
prove it.
happen. Nah, man.
Why not?
Nope.
Yeah, I ain't doing
Why
that.
not?
Hey,
Why
why don't
not?
you show
That
me your
local
home?
blood.
All right.
Balder, thanks for
wait
the
for it a bit
35
right
months,
here.
and City, thanks for the watch streak.
All right. I don't want to be mayor.
Oh, this is Bruce Baylor's old place.
Yep.
Yep. This is Bruce
Hey, great.
Baylor's old place, huh?
To the top.
Yeah, I
Let's go to
guess.
the
huh?
top
Yeah,
and
he
see if
showed
the
me
top-
it.
Like what do they?
Isn't it great?
Yeah, it's a nice view and everything. It's the best view in the
outside of
city.
Smash stuff because you're
Yeah.
letting fucking weirdos in here.
You know, way back in the day, he got
I didn't let
offered-
nobody in here.
Yes, you did. You're leaving the door unlocked.
Yeah, it's an open door policy.
You're only allowed one person in here at a time.
Yeah, I invited Pred. That is one person. If anybody else walks in, that is not my fault. It's an open door policy. We don't lock doors in Cuba.
Yo, One Man Wolfpack, thanks for the 5 bomb.
Anyways, what's up, Fred?
You got that long under house arrest.
Yeah.
Hey, I know what it's like. You know what it's like too. We did do 30
not
years.
Yeah, but at least those 30 years,
Get
there
an
was
EMT
like
down here for
a
Leo.
bunch of us in there every day.
Yeah. Don't you got friends?
Nah, they're gonna get bored coming here eventually.
Oh,
Leo's definitely breaking his thing at some point.
Well, how many days
He
do you
lost
get in
his-
prison if you break it?
0. Oh, 24.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'd probably just hang out here out of all honesty and order pizza.
Mm-hmm.
How do we know this guy's in an Alan?
It's Pred.
I'm not
You
an
know Pred.
Alan. I'm a Kyle. Can you quit bumping me, you fucking cop killer?
You Alan? Are you an Alan? You
No.
fly? What you know about UFO?
I'm not an alien. I'm an
What you know about
American.
UFO?
I'm a citizen.
Yeah, Leo. Very
I believe you.
inconsiderate of you.
No, I don't believe you. But I'll be careful. But get this guy out of my house.
No,
Get him out of my
he's
house.
our friend,
Get him out of my
man.
house.
I'm not gonna
Get
get
him
him
out of my
out.
house,
He's
Marlo.
allowed to be here.
Get him out of our house. or
He's
I'm
also
grabbing
the
knife.
chief of police. He can send us back.
The chief of what?
The police.
The space police.
Ooh,
You work
I
with the
talked to
UFO.
Lexi. Have you
work
talked
with
to
the
her?
UFO.
Heard she's running for mayor.
Yeah, she told me she doesn't want to touch you.
I ain't supporting her anyway, and she stands no chance.
Well, I'm just saying in general, just, you know, that's good if she does happen to win.
Bullshit, I don't trust her.
I do, at least in that sense. I hope.
You
I
are
don't know, I've
too
been wrong
easy
before.
to be manipulated.
Yeah, I've been wrong before.
Why do
you're
you
right.
give people the benefit of the doubt so much?
Because
You
if I
realize you
don't,
give
then
them the
world's-
benefit at the cost of yourself, right? You understand this?
Yeah, but then life is just way too depressing if I don't.
Life is depressing and life is pain.
It doesn't have to always be.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't, man.
It does.
This is insane.
No, it's not insane. It's just the fucking truth.
I agree to disagree. I think there's good in everybody.
There isn't. People don't
There is.
change.
Just like there's good in you, even if you don't want to admit it.
People don't change.
People can change.
No, they don't.
They just choose not to.
You
'cause
can't
it's easier
change-
And they're
you
conformed to
can't
the
change
same
them.
old, same old.
This is where you're gonna be, huh?
Yep.
I'll come and at least visit you for 10 minutes a day.
Oh, that'll be nice. Yeah.
Anything you
there'll
want me to
probably
bring
be
you?
Food. Anytime you come,
What about
bring
drugs?
food.
You want to do coke?
No, I can't do any of that. Although Reed did say he was gonna start selling cocaine at the bottom floor, so maybe we could do a sting operation. You could get his ass arrested.
Look, so you're gonna be in here for a while.
So fucking long.
Damn, who hates you?
Marcus Wade.
Who's the judge?
Grayson. But here's the thing: me and Leo have been making their lives a living hell for the past 2 days.
Yeah, you got aliens.
Yeah, we call them down here like every hour. I think yesterday the cops and EMS came here like 20-something times.
What's the plan?
What do you mean, what's the plan?
What's the plan? No, this was your shot to legitimately win mayor.
It's always my shot to legit. I still had hag charges before, remember?
Yeah, how come they never tried to get them removed before?
Because
How come
the
you can't
new
keep on
fucking-
letting Dawn jerk you around?
The problem was before they wanted to do whatever the fuck it is that you guys ended up agreeing on, which is essentially waiting a year with no crime, which I think is absolutely fucking horrendous. And
Yeah,
then,
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I think it's stupid.
I personally think that if you get a hag charge, you should just die.
All right, you're what the fuck? What your whole mentality's shifted now.
Yeah, I think you should just die, man.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
What? I'm just trying to help you out. All your problems are fixed if you just fucking die.
All right, so you want me to die? That's what you want?
I mean, I don't want you to, but I mean, you know, maybe it'd be helpful. Hey.
How would I be helpful dead?
I don't know. Maybe it's time.
You think you're gonna put me out of my misery?
I mean, I can. You want me to kill you right now? I'll kill you and
ain't
Leo right now, and then I'll leave. I'll just go get a plant gun. I'll come back here. I'll execute you guys, and I'll fucking leave. Just leave the door unlocked. I'll go off duty.
What the fuck, man?
I'm just trying to be a good friend to you. Put you out to pasture.
You're not old yellering me, Pred.
All right. I won't old yeller you.
What the fuck,
I just want to see you get the things you want in life. And
I think
instead,
I
all you
gave
get
up
is
on
the
that.
things you don't want in life. Like house
don't think
arrest
I'd
and
w-
murder.
I don't think I'd want to be mayor with Brian Knight as the head of the state marshals. I'll be real.
Yeah. Brian Knight's awful.
I think I would quit like day 2, I think.
So what about all that money that you got in grants? How's that going?
And I used them all for events. Well, most of it.
Did
the
you?
rest is I think I still have I think I still have like 2.3 on there.
Oh,
and
you're
I'm waiting. Why?
Oh, you're done, man.
Why? I used it for events.
Yeah, we'll see.
What do you mean? I did.
Hey, we'll see. You might never leave this fucking house.
Jesus fuck. The only event I haven't been able to do is the go-kart one because so Michael Razzle bought go-karts so I could do a go-kart league, but then he would never wake up, and then he refused to give the go-karts to Charles, and then fucking Charles gave it to somebody else after he finally got it, and then that guy kept dicking me around, so I haven't been able to do my go-kart league. And now Charles is fucking gone, so I think I just got that money, and I'm just never gonna be able to do
Charles.
that event. I never hated him. He's just gone.
Hey, man, fled the state.
And I don't have the go-karts to do the fucking go-kart event.
You're fucked, man. You ain't never seeing them carts.
Probably not. No.
You ain't never seeing fucking outside of this house.
Why?
You're locked up forever, man.
24 days.
24 days?
Yeah.
24 days.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I'll be out by the 26th.
I don't envy you.
What do you mean? I'm going to ask Grayson if you could be here with us for an entire day.
I got shit I got to do, man.
Yeah, but you know how funny it'd be if he forced you to be here and babysit us
I'm
for a day?
busy all day long. I ain't got time to... Listen,
Come
I ain't got time
on,
to
you would
fucking
love it.
be your goddamn fucking babysitter.
Why not?
Because I got things I got to do, man. I got things going on in my life.
Name one.
Can't name any of it to you.
Why not?
Because it's not information that you need to be privy to.
When have I ever leaked anything?
I don't know. I don't think you have, but I still can't. I'm not Brian Knight.
That's crazy. Glad I'm not there. Did you see that shit he did yesterday?
Yeah, took credit for my officer's work.
And then retweeted Nino Chavez?
I didn't see.
That's some pick-me energy, man.
Hey, man, I didn't see what happened. What happened? Why don't you tell me what happened?
It was no, it was funny. It was funny. I giggled. It was everybody was dogpiling on Charles yesterday. And I guess Nino was like, hey, y'all, fuck that. I'm not coming back to be mayor. Peace out. And then Brian Knight retweeted it, and I was like, what the fuck did you why did he retweet this
EMS
shit?
is here.
Yeah, Leo probably got crazy.
Sir, I'm just gonna let you know I have to take him to the hospital, so we're gonna be.
What
heading over
happened
the
to him?
hospital.
Yeah, what happened to him? He was just
his
here.
His leg is badly broken. It's gonna have to get set at the hospital.
Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Be real easy to escape.
Oh, I've already been to a couple places.
You ain't lasting the 24 days here.
Dude, I lasted 30 in fucking prison. I could last 24 here.
Yeah, but we had there were 70 of us.
I get people to come and do a drive-by on Leo. every
Honestly,
30
if I was
minutes.
you, I'd kill Leo.
Well, that's why I get people to drive by on Leo every 30 minutes. It's really funny.
You and Leo should come to a gentleman's agreement that whoever takes whoever out in this house, they die.
That's toxic.
Could make things interesting.
What do you mean?
Oh, you know, trying to kill each other.
We're not gonna kill each other.
Why not?
Because I got other people doing that for me.
Yeah, but you could do it.
You know, Holden put a motorcycle in here, and I still haven't found it.
Well, that's something.
Yep.
You got quite
It's
an interesting
somewhere in-
friend group.
What are you hating on my friend group, Fred?
I'm just saying, you keep interesting company.
Yeah, they're fun.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there something wrong with that?
Damn, look at that Ferris wheel, huh?
What the fuck, Fred?
Yeah, how pretty the lights are on that.
Don't think I didn't see you playing something the other day, you dumb bitch.
Hey, what'd I do?
Yeah. Playing Bane without me? You think I forgot, you son of a bitch?
I don't know
Huh?
what time you get up, so I don't
No,
include
fuck
you in my
man.
activities.
Fuck you, man. You just don't give a fuck about hanging out with me no more, man.
I don't know what time you get up.
1 Eastern. Monday
Okay,
through
that's
Thursday. And then
late.
Fridays I could do any
What am I
time.
supposed to do? Write down your whole fucking schedule? Am I supposed to memorize
it's
it?
not hard. I know your fucking schedule.
Yeah, because
Damn.
my schedule's the same thing
So
every
is
day.
mine. So is mine. Every day. So is mine.
Damn, look at that fucking Ferris wheel out there.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's a shame that you'll never be able to ride it.
Be out in 26. I'll be out on the 26th.
You ain't getting out of here.
What do you mean?
You ain't getting out of here, man.
I'm not getting old Yeller, Pred.
It's all right, man. Listen, I can just go get a plant gun, come back here. You know,
Why are you so caught up on killing me?
I just want to help you out.
You're not helping me by killing me.
And maybe I get a guy to declare you legally dead, and then we beat your time by you being dead, and then we, bring you back.
What the fuck? You're gonna Disney me?
What the fuck
You're
is
gonna
that Disney?
Oh, so every time someone dies on property, the ambulance keeps the heartbeat alive until they're off property, so they can't pronounce someone dead at Disney.
Oh, I thought that was just an urban myth.
No, I've seen it happen.
Holy shit. That's
Fucking creepy.
kind of smart.
Yeah,
It looks like you got a visitor. It's Big Mama.
Hell no, I'm not home.
It's Mimi Jamimi.
I hate her.
Why do you hate Mama?
She's annoying.
I like Mama.
She's the devil.
I like Mama. I like Mama a lot.
I don't know. Yeah, you also hang out with her for 2 minutes.
Yeah, I like those. I enjoy those 2 minutes I get with her once a month.
Try an hour. You'll hate her.
Uh-oh. Like you hate all your friends.
No, just Mama.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, hell.
Oh, yeah.
She's trying to steal your car.
No, she's not. She looked at it.
Yeah, she thought about it.
Hey, Mama.
Hello.
Get the hell out of my house, Mama.
Okay.
That's your friend.
I fucking hate her.
I wouldn't be surprised if she comes in here and kills you when I leave.
She's never. I've yelled at her so
Maybe I'll
many
hand her
times.
this switchblade.
What the fuck, Fred? Why do you want to kill me?
No, that's fine. Hey, listen, I'll catch you later, old Yeller.
What the fuck, Fred? You can't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
You can't even if you tried.
I'm just joking. I could kill you if I wanted to. I just don't want to.
you couldn't.
You're my friend.
You don't got it in you no more.
I got it in me.
You don't got it.
I just got a
anymore,
lot to
bud.
lose. You know, I'm living the good life.
Yeah. Hey, can I have some money, Pred?
No, you can't have any of my hard-earned millions.
Why? I'm
It's
2
my
million
money.
in debt. I need help, man. We're best friends.
I don't believe that the... Listen, I don't believe that the system in place helps you criminals. And I'm glad it's that way. I don't want it to help you. I want it to do the
Fred?
opposite. I want it to help me. That's what I want. I want the system in place to help me, Mr. Pingafria, CTH.
You're sick.
I'm not sick. I just know what I want.
You want your best friend to be miserable.
Well, I mean, you did kill one of my officers. I mean, my officers are dying
Okay,
to get into hell.
Technically, Marcus Wade also killed another officer. So who's
Yep,
the
he
bad
killed
guy
Vic
here?
Hanna.
Exactly. So maybe I did fucking
And he did
justice
his
for you.
time. And he did his time for that. Listen, I don't give a fuck about Vic Hanna. I never met him. Everyone keeps
Doesn't
telling me I
matter.
should have.
The point is, there was still a cop killer that was on the force.
Poor CTH.
The hell, man.
Maybe it's time to join New Babylon.
No, I already asked them if they would kidnap me and let
They
me,
hate you.
Let me
Lang
live
Buddha,
there. They said
Lang
no.
Buddha hates your guts for some reason. I
Dude,
don't know what you did.
Fucking, that guy fucking hates me.
I don't
Some
know
days
why
he's
he hates
actually
you.
really nice to me on the phone, and then other days I
Why
call
does
him.
he
he's just,
fucking hate you so much?
I don't fucking know. People just fucking hate me, man. I don't know. I don't do things to people.
It's because you're my friend. I'm sorry.
Probably.
Hey, have a good
Got
one,
it.
Mama.
Appreciate it, Fred.
Hey, make sure you
Stay
keep those
warm.
hands warm, all right?
I'm trying, Fred.
Hey,
I'm
and you
trying.
take care of him. He needs you to stay around here and hang out with him.
Die in a fire, Mama.
I wish the fire was big enough to die in. It's winter's getting colder and colder every day.
Winter is coming.
I'm not gonna live past the winter, Fred.
Oh, thank God.
It's not good for my bones.
You do look like you've been
I
losing
can't wait
weight,
to see
Mama.
you finally die, Mama.
I haven't been eating so well either. It's not easy being homeless.
Oh, I'll just live with Osvaldo.
She can't.
It's
Why
true.
can't
I've
she?
been trespassed.
Technically, technically.
Wait, who
she's
trespassed
on
her? I can
property, and
lift
this is
that.
illegal.
I can lift a trespass so you have a friend, CTH.
No,
Who'd you
no,
file
I'm
on?
I
okay. My
appreciate that,
fiance
Fred.
comes over all the time. I'm fine.
What's she doing with that old dick?
More than you.
Yeah, I'm
You'd be
not doing
surprised.
anything with your dick, so I would hope she's doing more than me.
Hey, she actually said that he packing, so I mean, I won't judge.
I'm gonna call his wife, his fiance.
She's not awake today.
I'll call her tomorrow then. This is a
Alright.
perfect time for me to swoop in.
What the fuck, man?
Swoop in and do what?
Why are you trying to take my woman?
I'm gonna have to take his fiance.
You're,
Oh my God, you're gonna try to
you're
cut
such
this
an
Valdo?
asshole.
Hey, you know what? I think me and her would get along.
She would hate you.
I'm glad you're able to. I hope you're able to stay warm, Mama.
I appreciate that, Fred. I appreciate that. What do you want for Christmas, Fred?
No, Mama.
Maybe I.
All I want for you is to take care of CTH for Christmas.
I'll try. I'll try.
You need to make sure he doesn't die.
I will commit terrorism if she comes near me.
Keep an eye on him, Mama.
I will. I will. Just for you, Fred. I will.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Stay warm.
I will.
All right. Damn, I think we should do a Game of Thrones like event where it's snowing or all around up north, and then the White Walkers come in, the zombies. Seems like things are pretty decent. I did enjoy my day off yesterday, by the way. I really did enjoy my day off yesterday. It was great. Did I yank it? No, I just fucking laid in bed all day. It was great. Honestly, just what I want. Yeah, I miss you guys every day. Rat Gang, when? I actually was writing up ideas for that yesterday. Yeah, I was actually writing up ideas for that yesterday. It was pretty decent stuff. I'm kind of trying to plot like the next course. I think it'd be cool to do some sewer stuff. Tessa hates Fred. But I am going to call it a little early today. My mom's been visiting my grandma a lot because of the holidays, so I like to talk to her. So, things actually line up pretty good for me. So I'm going to head on out. Be sure to hit the follow button and join the Discord if you haven't, and I'll see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. CST. Probably going to do some variety stuff to start the day off. And tomorrow, we should be doing face cam. At least for like a little bit. I'm going to do some face cam stuff tomorrow. All right. Project Zomboid. I'm actually watching Project Zomboid videos to try and see what type of server would like be good. And if debating whether or not I want to do a large scale thing or not. That's the main debate right now, is trying to figure out if I want to do a large scale Project Zomboid kind of like event thing with like my 400 creator Discord that I have, or if I just want to do like our own little thing. I haven't really figured it out. But guys, I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one.